not gonna fight. I'm not gonna fight. I'm just gonna scream in terror, clutch into my knife. I'm not gonna die. I'm not gonna die. I'll just plunge that knife blade right between my eyes. And yeah, you know I'm gonna lie. You know I'm gonna love.
Someday we'll all see ourselves objectively with total honesty. But until that day, I'll be scared as hell of what I don't know.
And that's why I'm alone.
Hello! I'm here. I'm here, guys. What up? It's that boy. The guy's here again, me. You're asleep. You're asleep. You're asleep. You're asleep. Oh, shit. Didn't think this one out. Is anyone even here? It's like no one's here. Another day with just me, guys. Crazy. Hey guys. See, I knew begging would work. Begging always works. Yeah. Alright. I'm gonna get some stuff set up. This is like the pre-stream, so you know. Alright. Guy ain't live yet, so it's all good. This is a good song. Cardboard room, dude. Okay. If you need music, you can turn that back on. Let's go to OBS. Yeah, here we are. Okay. Let's see. I think this stuff's got some vids we can chill with. Audio technician. Oh, this might be fun.
Before we get started with that, I have some results of an audio test that I did that I want to share with you guys. I'm going to do a short video about it for YouTube so people know what it is. Because some people have been wondering about it. Okay? Okay?
Okay.
All right, you guys ready? All right, here we go. So let me do a video first, and I'll explain what I mean when
Now,
I start here. Okay? So
this fucking guy,
all right,
man,
everyone.
I love. He's like, I'm gonna do a video about this. Stays in this fucking form for the YouTube video because that makes sense. You know, you don't want to show yourself talking. No, why would you do that? That'd be stupid. Only fucking idiots do it that way. I mean, come on, you don't want to go full screen? Okay, well, I guess the other thing I could try is, oh man, I'm gonna try, what is this showing here? Get that out of here. I don't know what it was showing you. Oh, it's just showing you my notifications. Thank God, that was weird. Luckily, there's no sensitive information on the home screen. That would fucking suck. It's like, oh man, my social security number. It was my homepage. I wonder if anyone would do that. If anyone did that, it'd be dumb enough to do that. Let's see. Let's do dual monitor. Let's see if I can get this going. It should work theoretically. Theoretically, it should work. But it will always give me trouble. I guarantee it's gonna give me issues. Still says it's connecting. How's everyone doing on this Wednesday morning? Okay, it's totally not showing up. This is bullshit. Come on. There we go. There we go. So we're gonna shrink this a bit. Move that over here. Move the chat over here. Move this here as well. We'll make this full screen like that. Would that work? Waiting for food. Waiting on a food order. Ah. They might screw me over. Okay, that's not gonna work. So I will do this something different. Oh, this is like widescreen. This is like a widescreen movie. We're going to the. Oh. What? The sidecar worked and now it doesn't work? Come on. Come on. This is bullshit. It worked. Come on. This is stupid. This thing worked and now it's not working. A likely story. There we go. Come on. You don't have to do anything crazy. You're just doing this. Come on. Well, if they screw over your order, you man. Alright, there we go. We got full screen. I rarely do this because, like, if I do it this way, I can't do art. So, this won't be an art stream, guys. Well, technically, I guess I could, but it would be more of a hassle, and you don't need that. You don't need that in our lives.
Welcome to the stream, and welcome to a very short video. For just a couple minutes,
Very
I
short
would like
video.
to discuss with all of you the issue of audio output for the PlayStation 5. Okay? This is something that I've been discussing at length since...
I just love that he does... So what I was saying before is that he does this video talking about the audio thing, and he doesn't go full screen. He stays in this little mini picture thing, and, like, I was thinking, okay, maybe he's going to go through the system settings. No, doesn't do any of that. Because why would he? Come on.
PlayStation 5 launched because I'm a live streamer, and I need to capture audio of the PlayStation 5 when I do a live stream so that you guys can hear it. Duh. Whether you're watching on stream right now live or you're watching this on YouTube,
dude,
you'll want audio of the console.
He talks to the viewer like they're fucking like babies and they've never seen a computer before. You guys want to hear audio? I have to capture audio. No shit, dude. Are you gonna tell us why you need the face cam next?
Sadly, took a giant step back with the PlayStation 5 when it came to audio. I know that sounds weird because everyone was hearing, oh, Sony's talking huge about how there's a new 3D audio technology in the PlayStation 5, and any old headset, it doesn't even have to be a surround sound headset, could simply just be plugged directly into the audio jack, the 3.5 millimeter audio jack, and you get amazing 3D surround sound, groundbreaking, blow your socks off.
He says this, but I think Sony also came out and said that 3D audio is not coming till later, so I don't think anyone has ever corrected him on that, but 3D audio is not coming anytime soon for PlayStation. I think they said maybe December, but I don't think they have it now. It's not out now, you gotta wait, because play has no limits.
Right? Well, to some extent that is true, but Sony, sadly, much like it seems this happens every console launch, every console generation, kind of missed a few things. For example, if you're someone who actually needs to take content off of your console and create videos with it, live stream it, the PlayStation 5 took a step back from the PlayStation 4 because the PS5 does not have the capability to do two audio out sources. When I used to use my PlayStation 4, I would have my headphones, my surround sound headphones, I don't have them here in front of me, it was the Astro A50s, hooked up to a little audio receiver that comes with that system, or that set of headphones, and you would plug
needs
that
that
into your
surround
PlayStation
sound,
4.
dude.
Now you would go into the optical audio out jack, and via that you'd get Dolby Digital surround sound, so you'd get surround sound in your headphones. But the PlayStation 4 had the capability to also do a second line of audio, only stereo, not surround sound, through the HDMI port, which is the video port, into your computer so you could get audio for your stream. Okay? It was really cool. Getting the two audio sources was incredibly useful for streamers
Really
and people who
cool.
capture.
It's the future.
And in fact, they did it on PlayStation 3 as well. So this wasn't something new for PS4. This was something that Sony had already been doing for the PS3 and then PS4 eras. Okay, so that sounds great. Why, it's going to work for the same for PS5, right? No. For some reason, Sony has skimped and decided to not allow dual audio out anymore. Because what I would love to do right now is take my brand new Pulse 3D headset for the Sony consoles. You know,
I heard something like a similar complaint, but I don't remember it, and it sounded way better than what DSP was complaining about. Because I think this person had like the setup that he was using, and then he was like, well, I tried to plug in the PS5. I had to go through all these system settings and TV settings to get it to work right. And I was like, man, that really sucks. But then again, it is what it is.
Particularly, it's streamlined for the PS5. And I would love to just take this jack right here, plug it directly into my controller right here, get 3D audio, but still I want you guys to be able to hear on the stream. Sadly, what happens is, if I plug this headphone into this controller, here's what happens.
Yep.
Silence.
Whoa.
It kills the audio feed from the HDMI port, and now the only way you'll get audio is by actually putting your ears up to these ear cups. That's it. There's no other way to do it. Sadly, this is how Sony built the PlayStation 5. Okay? Now, for the common person, not a big deal. But for anyone...
What about big brain theory? Why not buy a splitter for the controller? You put that splitter into the controller. You put one end for the headphones, the other end, that goes somewhere else. Like, get whatever you need. I don't know. Figure it out.
Wants to stream or capture, it's definitely a big deal. Anyone who's a content creator, okay? And just like this, I unplug it, and the audio comes back. See that? Defaults back to the HDMI port. So, I have been trying to figure out a workaround, okay? My current workaround is as follows. What I'm doing is I have my receiver, my audio receiver, from my old headset, which was the Astro A40 headset. That's the headset I used to use with my PlayStation 4 and my Xbox One. I have that audio receiver unit right here, okay? I'll lift it up for you to show you. I don't exactly know the name of it. It's the one that came with it, but I'm sure you could probably buy this separately on the internet. All right, there it is. Okay?
There it is.
How am I doing this to make it work with PlayStation 5? Because PlayStation 5 does not have optical audio out.
Get this. Get this.
The USB cord
This
is plugged into my PlayStation 4. Yeah.
Why couldn't he plug it in to the PlayStation 5? The PlayStation 5 literally has a USB port on it. Makes no sense. The only thing I could think of is that he might have a charger for the controller plugged in there, but that's still, whatever. It's dumb. He could just literally just plug it to the PS5. He's like, no, I gotta use the PS4 to do it.
Yes, I'm having this being powered by a different console.
Yeah, same with the laptop. Like,
okay.
I guess the meme is that the USB ports on the laptop, depending on the placement, might not be as powerful. Like, I know for my MacBook, it said, like, oh, the right side USB port is, like, the stronger one. So if I were to plug in my Elgato capture card on the USB port on the left, it would not read it. It would say, this is not strong enough. So I have to plug it into the right side of the computer, and it would go through that way just fine. So I guess you might be thinking that no USB port's good enough. I don't know. It is what it is.
Then I do have the optical audio input. But what is that coming from? It's coming from my television.
Whoa.
All right?
So television?
I have my TV doing optical audio out as a pass-through. Because the way that my setup works is my PS5 has HDMI out. That goes to an HDMI splitter. One cable goes to my TV. One cable goes to my capture setup. So, technically, my TV is getting an audio signal from the PlayStation 5 because I split the HDMI. And therefore, with this pass-through, my television has a optical audio jack, and that's what I'm plugging this receiver into. Okay?
Whoa, crazy.
So the good news is, I am getting actual audio, nice quality audio, by the way.
Oh,
with
then why are you complaining?
Pulse headset. It's just not the 3D audio that Sony said you would get when you played on.
But the 3D audio isn't out yet.
You'd be plugging it into your controller. You can't do that if you want to.
Dude, you know what? That is the only bummer. I would have, because I just know this dude would go on to say, like, let's say he got his system working, whatever. Whoa, man, the 3D audio is really good, man. Whoa, and then someone's gonna say, but Phil, the 3D audio isn't out yet. What? Because he doesn't. I don't even think he knows what the fuck 3D audio means. He doesn't even know what it means.
For the stream, okay? So I am getting good audio, but I'm doing this really bizarre bypass, having this unit plugged into a different console.
It's bizarre to get your audio from the TV, guys. Very bizarre on
stream, okay? So I am getting good audio, but I'm doing this really bizarre bypass, having this unit plugged into.
This fucking face, what the Oh yeah, we should go over the Twitter stuff. That'd be fun. That'd be fun for us.
A different console, so it's not detected on the PS5. And having a audio pass-through from my television is allowing me to get pretty good quality audio. Not 3D, but pretty damn good quality. It's basically stereo plus. It's stereo, and then it's trying to decode a little bit of surround sound. It's not great, but it's also not terrible, okay? I wanted to see if I could find a workaround for this. So what did I do? I started looking all over the internet for solutions. One of the solutions that people came up with was, why don't you split the audio coming out of your 3.5 millimeter jack on your DualSense
Oh, that's what I said.
into two feeds. One feed going to your headset, so you get 3D audio for yourself, and the other feed going to PC. So now that audio is going to your PC because it was split. You can now feed that into your capture software, and now everyone's happy. You get 3D audio, but the streamer watchers or YouTube viewers will actually get audio on the stream as well. Okay? So I tried it.
He did?
Okay, I gave it a shot. I bought a splitter cable. This splitter cable apparently was originally designed for the Elgato capture device, I guess. I don't know. I never really used the Elgato. I used it many years ago.
Elgato, I guess?
It's been a long time.
Well, I don't know, man.
Bought it,
the name's
tried
on the box.
And let me put it this way. It works. Okay, it's $10 on Amazon. It's a $10 cable.
Okay.
3.5 millimeter audio splitter cable.
What's the problem?
Where you can have, this headset plugs directly into there.
Okay, what's the problem?
The cable that comes out of it. That you
Do
can
we
put
know?
3.5 millimeter jack on your
Holy
PC,
shit.
or if you have an adapter, I actually have a USB adapter.
Oh my god.
For my PC that allows you to take
This
any
is so
3.5
redundant.
millimeter audio source and boop, and then USB, and then now you got an audio source on your PC. Okay, it worked. Problem being, the quality was dramatically reduced. Okay, so I'm listening right now. I go over to the Spider-Man Miles Morales theme over here, and you hear it. You hear.
Yeah, I'm sure DSP likes this song. I'm
Right?
sure he does.
Deep bass, right? You can hear deep bass in the theme. You can hear all these nice, horns and things accompanying all the orchestral soundtrack. It sounds great.
No.
It sounds really
okay,
good.
guys, I'm gonna debunk you right now about this 3D audio. That he does need it because I'm gonna tell you, I'm gonna blow your minds. He needs it so that when he plays games, he can hear around him and he can perform better because that makes the quality better. You see, no one tunes into streamers that are bad at games or struggle, whatever. People want him to be like Neo playing fucking Call of Duty, okay? If he can't get that, the streams suck, okay? His gamer skill is the quality, so he needs the surround sound. That is the one thing people tell me every time when I stream. They're like, Theo, you're not listening to surround sound in Persona 3, so this playthrough sucks. Okay, the quality is garbage. You're not hearing the showers behind you. And I'm like, I agree. I need surround sound, dude. But I just don't have it.
When you use the splitter, you could still kind of hear the bass, but everything else is completely washed out and sounds like shit.
No,
it sounds like it's like...
Now, why doesn't he show us this? Why doesn't he demonstrate the issue? Instead, he just tells us this is the issue, but doesn't demonstrate it. Very informative.
Like in a tin can. It sounds like very low and just not good at all. Now,
I can't
believe
him.
And actually, it was Hobo X on my stream earlier said, well, it could be one of two things. It could be that because you are taking an audio feed and you're splitting it like that, you're essentially splitting the strength of the audio feed by half. So because of that, it's half as good. It sounds shitty, right? Very well could be. That could be the reason. So the solution to that would be to try to find a way to split the audio coming out of this controller via some kind of a powered method. Maybe there's a way, maybe someone sells a powered device that will actually split 3.5 millimeter audio and therefore would stop signal degradation. I don't know. I haven't looked for that yet on Amazon.
Why doesn't he look for it?
The other thing could simply be Sony doesn't want you doing that. And so they just made it.
No, this is kind of bullshit. So yes, he's powering the amplifier thing for his fucking headset, right? Connecting to the PS4, whatever. So you might as well just get the powered splitter then. The other thing is that when you're trying to get something that's more like audio precise and audio stuff, it's probably better not to go for an Elgato brand tier brand because it's fucking Elgato. They're just they give you whatever they give you. But if you get fucking like I don't know, fucking a company that's known for audio shit, they're probably gonna give you something good. Don't go for fucking Elgato. Elgato's, they make fucking capture devices.
That if they detect some kind of an audio splitter, that it just sounds like shit. I mean, it could be. Who knows what proprietary technology they're using in the DualSense controller? We don't know. It's brand new. No one's really messed around with this enough to figure this out yet. Okay? So, if you're looking for an easy solution, if you're a streamer, a content creator like me, and you're looking for a quick or easy solution to get audio to your stream while still getting good quality audio in your headphones, right now there is really no solution. The other setup that I've heard, outside of the way that I'm doing it, the other setup that I've heard some people have done is they're hooking their headphones directly into their PC. So, for example, instead of hooking this into this receiver unit that I have it in now, I would unplug it from there and just plug it into, like, my headphone jack or my speaker jack in my PC. So I would hear it that way. I basically hear audio pass through. All the audio coming from the PS5 passes through my capture device, and you'd be listening in to basically what you're hearing in your capture device.
Oh my god,
a lot of streamers are doing that. But again, if you're doing that, you're not getting 3D audio. You're just getting stereo audio, maybe a little bit of a surround sound effect, depending on what decoders you're using or whatever. But you're not getting true 3D audio at all.
Wait, is that a glass? Wait. Wait a second.
But you're not getting true.
What about the thermos? This dude had a thermos and now he's drinking out of a glass, dude. That's pretty weird. So wait. I don't know why. I don't know why I'm like thinking about this that glass threw me off. He still drinks from the thermos, but I don't know why he has a glass. Like, part of me just thinks that the thermos carries his alcohol, dude. I think he does drink alcohol now. That confirms it, dude. Come on.
Right now, at the launch of the PlayStation 5, it actually seems like if you're a streamer or someone who uses, you need to capture video, there's no solution right now. You cannot listen to the gameplay through headphones while actually capturing, unless you have a lower quality audio. You cannot actually get the 3D audio that you paid for with your PlayStation 5 until Sony finds a workaround. You want to know what the workaround is? It's very simple. You plug in your headset to here, you get 3D audio, but then there's an option in the settings that says dual audio out. I also want a lower quality stereo sound to come out through the HDMI port into the capture setup. And that way the people who are watching the stream or the YouTube video get stereo, and you hear the 3D audio. This is always how I did it on PlayStation 3 and PlayStation 4.
But they didn't have...
Sony took this out of PlayStation 5.
Okay.
Maybe they were skimping. Maybe they were trying to cut down on cost. I don't know. But I know it was a major thing I used all the time, and now it's not there anymore. It's very disappointing.
I don't know what it supports, but it doesn't have 3D audio right now. So him complaining about 3D audio is nonsense because it's not even out yet. The PS5 doesn't have 3D audio yet. Because I remember like an article sometime around in September or October, they were saying like, oh yeah, the 3D Pulse headphones won't get 3D audio until like later. Which I don't know how late they're talking about, but that's what I remember hearing. Let me put 2 ATT.
Plugging my Pulse 3D headset into this receiver unit from the Astro A40s, I'm still kind of getting surround sound. It's definitely not true surround sound. It's not true Dolby. What it is the receiver unit is trying to decode some surround sound by itself on the fly. So it does an okay job. I'm playing Call of Duty, and yeah, I can kind of hear guys coming from over here, and I'll turn and shoot them. But it's not as good as it was on PlayStation 4. It's just not. I actually am getting worse quality audio now than I did on PlayStation 4, even though I bought the new system.
What about people who use
like
built-in
any solution in sight right now? So that's my 2 cents. I mean, it's only been like 2 days after the launch of PlayStation 5. So It is what it is, but I just wanted to make a video about this. I have certain viewers, like Super Blind Man.
Oh my god.
A content creator in his own right. He's well known by Sony.
He's like, what does that mean? He's a content creator in his own right. What does that fucking mean? Because doesn't the saying in their own right mean like, I don't know, like he's a content creator in his own right? Like, he's a content creator. What?
Accessibility consultant, and he's looking for a solution because he wants 3D audio. Think about this. If you're blind.
Oh my god, this is... Think about it, guys. If you're blind, you'll need 3D audio. I don't think you do, DSP. I don't think you do.
Amazing would it be to have 3D audio technology?
This dude is using... He's using Super Blind Man's disability to get 3D audio. This fucking guy is not grateful for his eyesight, dude. I'm trying to say he has his own cloud. Oh yeah, that's a good point, Tevin. But it's bullshit. He fucking is using a disability to get his precious 3D audio. Now you know what? This bullshit. DSP has perfectly working eyes. And he's not looking around. He's taking his eyesight for granted, dude. He's being ungrateful for his own eyesight that he has. And also, what about the deaf people, DSP? You know, the games are only in 4K and 60 frames and maybe that. They should get lifelike frame rates and lifelike resolution. So where's that? I mean, think about the deaf people too.
Now, not only can you hear, but you can hear all around you, everywhere everything is. It could make games that you never, ever were able to play before accessible. But he can't use the 3D audio because if he streams, he can't use it. He'll get no audio on the stream. This is a giant oversight by Sony.
Giant. Okay? Huge.
So I hope that they do fix this later on with some kind of a patch or an update. For now, the workaround is the only way I can do it. And I don't know if anyone else has any better suggestions. Maybe someone has tried a powered audio splitter.
Why don't you try? You're a content creator.
5mm audio jack and see if that will work and not give you way degraded sound. I'm personally not going to start throwing money at Amazon or anywhere else just to buy random equipment and see if it works.
But he threw money at Elgato to get that splitter.
I just wanted to share this experience with everyone. I don't feel like I should really bother talking about it anymore until I get any kind of a
resolution.
Any kind of a solution.
A solution.
That's my experience this weekend. 3 days now I've been trying to get this working, and there just does not seem to be a quick or viable solution for it. So, all right, guys. Hopefully that helps out some people. All right. In the meantime, keep on gaming. And do your best. What can you do, right? We're all kind of dealing with this new console generation together and trying to work through the kinks, and this is one of the major ones, in my opinion. So, okay. Awesome. Do your best. What can you do? Viable solution for it. So, all right, guys. Hopefully that helps out some people. All right. In the meantime, keep on gaming.
He really wanted that gamer moment. Keep on gaming.
And do your best. What can you do, right? We're all kind
keep on gaming, gamers.
Console generation together and
power to the gamer
through the kinks, and this is one of the major ones, in my opinion. So, okay, awesome. All right, guys. Wow, look at all the shout-outs.
Look at all the shout-outs. Whoa.
Henry cheered, said you've been talking about this for 20 minutes. No, I haven't. I've been talking about it for it was 11 minutes. I was timing it, so shut the fuck up.
Shut up.
Henry cheered again. He says, we're here for gameplay, not a TED Talk. All right, well, you're not going to be here much longer at all if you keep whining like a little baby bitch.
Baby bitch.
Shut up. Play cool to me.
Stop whining like a baby bitch, bitch. Quiet.
In May, I bought a portable sound amplifier called a Cyrus Sound Key, which can work via USB-C. The small device will enhance the quality of sound output. Would it help if you amplify?
Okay, you know, that is generally a good insult. I like it.
I don't know. The thing is, USB-C wouldn't work. Remember,
what? USB-C
we are using 3.5 millimeter is what we're using here on PlayStation 5. So it would have to be something that can take an audio signal from 3.5 millimeter, split it, and not degrade the audio at all. Okay? That's how it would work.
Okay.
Super Blind Man.
Super
Cheers
Blind
says,
Man?
Well, thanks so much for at least trying. Can I tell you this, what Sony would say to do if you ask them about it? They would say, just stream direct from our console itself. To be fair, that does work, but there are a lot of reasons I don't want to be forced to do that. And
Wow,
the truth is, Super Blind Man,
you know what? I want to know Super Blindman's reason to not stream through the console. He worked with Sony. He doesn't want to test out Sony's accessibility features. Wow, Super Blindman, you're come on.
no one.
No
wants to do
one.
that, all right? Why? If you're a professional content creator, you want ownership of your stream. You want to have special
What?
features on your stream, like pop-ups on the screen.
Doesn't the PS5 thing have pop-ups? I don't know. I heard someone mention that, but I don't think that's true though. But who cares? Like, okay, you want to have pop-ups and you want this ownership of the streams. When I stream with the PS4, I kind of enjoy streaming that way too. It's kind of easy, dude. Nah.
You want to be able to actually control your content. There is no features like that when you stream directly from the consoles. It's very bare bones.
And how does he know that? The
and I
PS5 could have
understand for someone
added.
who's just, okay, I'm just a
The
casual
PS5 could have
gamer,
added these
and
features,
I'm
then
just
he
gonna buy
doesn't
the console,
know.
and I just want to throw a random stream out on Twitch. Maybe my friends will watch it, and I'll get a little bit of a following. Fine. If you're doing this for a living, you don't want
Yes, people want to stream for their friends,
to
dude.
just use the in-console streaming software. It's not good enough. You need to have a lot of different ways to edit your content, to have a high-quality mic, to do all
Edit?
this stuff.
How do you
can't
edit?
just use the base shit. Imagine if I was trying to
Whatever.
stream for this mic right here. Hey guys, can you hear me?
How do you know the mic is that bad?
It's not gonna work. You know, you gotta use professional.
Sony literally touted that mic for the controller to be like this great mic, and now we will never know because these people never test it out. He's like, oh mate, I talk like this to the mic. Hi guys, that's not how the mic would work. They're probably not gonna expect you to play like this. Like this guy is being a wheelchair about it.
Quality stuff, and that's why understandably that is exactly what they would say. They would say, "Oh yeah, just use our in-console stuff. It's so good." And I'd say, "No, I'm a professional. I'm not some kid just messing around on the internet.
No,
I
I'm a
need to have
professional.
it
I
in
have
high quality
480p
'cause this is my
camera.
job. So I'm not going to be using the very low quality on-board streaming software." That's correct. Super Blind Man Charity says, to be fair, I don't think this is some big controversy. The reason dual audio doesn't work is literally because there isn't an optical
The
port.
DaVinci
They didn't
was-
remove an option technically. That's the way optical
Wait,
streaming
what?
software. That's correct. Super Blind Man Charity says, to be fair, I don't think this is some big controversy. The reason dual audio doesn't work is literally because there isn't an optical port.
Now look at this, right? DSP was so mad about fucking no surround sound. Oh, what about the blind people? The actual blind guy comes in. It's not a big deal. The guy with the eyesight makes it a bigger deal than the guy who doesn't have eyesight. That is like the meme of people getting offended for other people's sake, huh?
They didn't remove an option technically. That's the way optical ports always used to work, sending audio out to both sources. Well, here's the thing, though, Super Blind Man. Here's what you got to understand.
Listen up.
All right? The whole 3.5
You don't understand.
thing isn't new.
You don't understand, Super Blind Man. Here's the thing you don't understand, dude.
That was also present on PS4, okay? And you're absolutely right. When you plugged in a headphones or headset into the PS4 controller, that would be defaulting to your only audio source. Why?
Why?
If they can have a software option that makes it so that you can do optical audio out and stereo audio out via HDMI at the same time, Sony could very well make it so they could do 3D audio out via the controller while still doing stereo out via HDMI. They just didn't care. They just didn't want to include the feature for whatever reason. Maybe it was more expensive. Maybe it would have taken more work. They just didn't care. It's, you know, and is it a giant controversy? Of course it isn't. Because people will always find a workaround, so people won't even care.
Oh, now it's not a big deal, Mr. Well, think about Super Blind Man. He's blind and he can't see. And he will need 3D audio. Now it's not a big deal. Oh, man.
Care that they're getting stereo sound. Some people will just bear with it. Like I said, I get the feeling most streamers who are doing this are just going to plug their headphones into their PC and just put up with whatever quality audio they get out of that. They're just not going to care.
They're not going to care.
For me, I want a little bit better than that, which is why I'm actually using this mixer from the Astro A40s. And it's not easy. It's kind of annoying. But at the same time, I gotta get used to it for now. Until Sony maybe does a workaround. I don't know if Sony will do a workaround, honestly. We'll have to find out, okay? So we'll see, but thank you for the cheers here. And yeah, I tried. Again, if someone actually hears of a device, maybe a powered device, that actually this will definitely work, then I would consider getting it again. But I'm not going to drop any more money on a device that's not guaranteed to work. So, we stream no games. Cheers. So would have used the headphones wirelessly and use remote play on your PC, which gives you audio while streaming the game to your PC, and then use that as the audio source. So wait a minute. Use the headphones wirelessly. If I did that, the only audio source from PlayStation 5 would be going to the headphones, because it works exactly the same as if you plug it into the headphone port of your controller. It would default to only having that be the audio source.
Okay.
It says then use remote play on your PC, which gives you audio.
Ooh, I honestly would not use remote play. I've used it. It's good. It's a good application. I do like it, but I've been noticing when I used to use it a lot to capture my PS4 gameplay, the audio would sometimes fuck up. It would fix it in like milliseconds. I mean, it would fix itself pretty easily, but I did notice it would fuck up sometimes. So I don't think it's a good solution, in my opinion.
PC and use that as the audio source. I don't know what you mean. I'm not understanding the remote play comment.
But this one doesn't know what remote play is.
PC to remote play exactly. I don't know what.
There's an app for it.
I know you can remote play from like PlayStation 4.
Oh my god, dude, that noise.
I know you can remote play from like PlayStation 4.
Oh my god.
I'm not sure what you mean by that.
I'm not sure.
But what I can tell you is this. Okay? What I can tell you is this. When you have these headphones enabled, either plugged in or wireless.
Wait, did he say
how would you use your PC to remote play exactly? I don't know what you mean by that. I know you can remote play from like PlayStation 4.
Oh, he stuttered the play part. Mumbled, I mean.
I'm not sure what you mean by that. But what I can tell you is this. Okay? What I can tell you is this. When you have these headphones enabled, either plugged in or wireless, that's the only audio source out. Like something just fell.
Oh shit.
That's the only audio source out.
Gotcha.
So nothing else would be available as an audio source outside of that. Okay? What the hell just fell? Something just made a noise. I want to see what it was. Hold on.
Oh, nice cracks. Yeah, I do like that every time he gets up, you hear his bones crack. Every time now.
Something fell in your office or something. Okay.
See, guys? Cat's there. We heard her laugh.
The cat dropped a brush in the hallway and it made a big crashing sound because of the echo. I thought something had fallen off a wall of her office or something. Okay.
I think Theo theory time. He probably thought that cat fell and couldn't get up.
FBG Duck says a 3.5mm splitter is very common. They're $10 at Best Buy. Yeah, I have one. It's just not powered, so it was $10 and they made the audio sound like shit. If you really need one, you can get a headphone amp. Well, I guess that's what it would be called, a powered 3.5mm splitter or whatever, a headphone amp. I guess that's what it's called. So, we got that out of the way. Sadly, looks like I'm just stuck with the audio I got. I wish I could help you guys out. Really I don't see a solution. Okay?
Yeah, I was trying to make her escape.
Chimera Dog Cheers, so why don't I DM other streamers who do PS5 content? Because people don't just randomly answer DMs for no fucking reason, and I don't even use DMs. I turn them off on Twitch because people spam the shit out of mine. We Stream No Games says there is a remote play program that lets you stream your PS5 to your PC and play your PS5 on there. You get double audio like that. I had no idea that thing even existed. You can also stream your PS5 to your PS4. I did know that. But again, it wouldn't work because if you had your headset plugged in, it wouldn't broadcast audio. What would happen is you would only hear audio from your headset, and then the only other audio.
The other thing that is important to know about remote play, which I don't know why no one told them about this either. There's one thing. If you let's say I do remote play on my computer, right? I have to have a PS4 controller plugged into my computer. I have to have that. If I were to unplug the PS4 controller from my computer, it would stop the remote play. So he would not be able to do that because if he were to do the remote play thing that the guy is telling him to do, he's not going to plug in the controller to the PC. He's going to plug it into the console, and that would not do the remote play. It would cancel it out. Unless they change that for a PS5, but, you know.
Available, there would be no other audio available. Like, you would get a silent signal. At least hypothetically. I don't know because I've never done it.
That wouldn't matter either.
There's no way to get dual audio out of this console. So if you have your headphones plugged in, no audio will go to any other source. Or, you see what I'm saying? So, let's say, for example, I plug these headphones into the controller. I do remote play and I start playing over on my PC. There'd be no audio on the PC. You'd only get audio through the headset. You'd have to unplug the headset, and now the audio would be broadcast to your PC. At least, theoretically. Okay, I don't know. I haven't tried it, but if you're following along the line of reasoning, that's what would happen. Big Fat Jiggly Cheers says, yes, because since you had time to spend with your wife earlier, can you go overtime tonight? No. You don't know what the fuck you're talking about. I was driving her to and from the doctor. I wasn't spending quality time with her, you buffoon.
Yes, it's not quality time to hang out. Oh shit, they're here. Did these be typed? Oh shit, he typed in chat. Hello! Holiday hype! I'll have the holiday stuff set up for Friday. Duh. Okay. Good for you, Phil. I'm so proud of him. DSP tries to find allies in jolly... Oh my god, jolly old England. Oh my god. Let's go to Twitter. Come on, come on. Get our name out. This is how we get our names on TV. This is how we get our nose on. This is on TV. Get our clothes on. Bum 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 bum. Do 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 do. Oh, I got notifications. Oh boy. Yeah. All right, here we go, guys. Guys, ready for this? Guys, ready for fun? All right. Why is it when you report threatening tweets, Twitter takes days to react, but when you retweet them, they get taken down in minutes? There is zero justification for threatening someone over video game you disliked. However, there's also zero justification for ignoring valid criticism and strawmanning it all to be a bunch of threatening bigoted idiots. It goes both ways. Okay, this is really, really fucking stupid because first off, there are probably people who did threaten Neil Druckmann. I'm sure they exist, but this was just him just mentioning like, why does it take so long, and the threatening tweets go away. He's obviously like, there's this meme about like Neil Druckmann will probably call out people who dunk on his game or whatever. Fine, whatever. But he's probably not going to report those accounts. He's probably going to report the people who are literally threatening him. That's why he mentioned that. But then DSP retweets that and doesn't understand at all the nuance or the whole point that Neil is making. So he goes off to say like, oh, there's no point, however, there's zero justification for ignoring valid criticism and strawmanning it all to a bunch of threatening, bigoted idiots. He's not strawmanning it. The fucking tweet isn't even about the criticisms. DSP is like so sensitive and insecure about his opinion, even though it's a shitty opinion about the game. I mean, Last of Us 2 is such a bland fucking game. Who fucking cares about Last of Us 2 now? But this is such a dumb fucking response to it that it's a non-response, and I kind of think it's also kind of shitty because it kind of belittles what Neil is saying. So in a way, it goes all kinds of directions. It's a shitty thing to respond to. Like, oh, this guy's talking about death threats. Well, let me tell you, you're straw manning real valid criticisms with this. And it's like, no, he's not even talking about that. Like, what's the original tweet? He's not even retweeting that. And it's like, okay. Okay, DSP. Hearing the only good thing about oh my god. Hearing the only good things being said about Godfall are by content creators who are doing paid stream vids about it and have to put hashtag ad at the end of their posts. Do yourself a favor. Stop watching creators who are paid shills and lie about games. They don't respect you. This attitude he has about it. It's the same thing. I talk about his whole stance on voting and all that stuff. He's like, oh, these content creators that are telling you to vote, they don't respect you. They think you're dumb. And it's like, this is like unnecessary toxicity. Like, you don't have to agree or like their content or anything like that. Like, this guy could have just said, hey, these people there are people who are doing hashtag ad videos that are paid shills. There you go. Or to say nothing at all. And this is why people are telling him that he's a negative person and why he's toxic, because this is such a pointless post. What is the point? He's out playing Godfall. And if people watch those content creators and all that stuff, that's on them. So this is really dumb. This is such a negative tweet for no reason. Come on. And then we go to this. Golden Joysticks. First up, the award for Best Storytelling goes to The Last of Us Part 2 for its sprawling emotional journey with the original game's Ellie. Congratulations, Naughty Dog and PlayStation. Hashtag Golden Joysticks. This game had some of the worst storytelling of 2020 in any medium. I'm gonna try to debunk this. I swear I saw a movie that had bad storytelling in this year, but I can't think of it. Okay. I like Tenet. I will preface that by saying that I did like Tenet, but that story was so convoluted and hard to follow by the end. So, I mean, there you go. But, anyways, I thought, how did they win this? But then realized nobody in any gaming feeds talked about this show until today. And I have more Twitter followers than them. Me! What the fuck? The game won, every award, too. Okay. Now, I'm sure there's a pre-stream of him saying that most of his followers are bots. And I think there's also a way to see that, too. But, man, imagine if someone did that to him. And he's like, well, I have a loyal audience. And this is kind of, now this is also kind of shitty too. This is kind of putting down the little guy. He's shitting on the little guy right now. Like, this is low-hanging fruit, DSP. This is trash. He's going after this little guy. The big fish is going after the little fish. Now, remember all of those rants DSP had about all these other content creators? Oh, they're going after me. I'm a little guy. But what he's doing now is shitting on the little guy right now. Wow, that's fucked up, DSP. You're putting down the little guy. And you'd also think that Mr. Oh, the VGAs are rigged and they're full of mainstream media and shit would love this because this is small, so it would be probably more genuine, right? So... Okay. To elaborate, oh my god, he retweets this again. This dude's a boomer. You don't have to retweet. To elaborate, I wonder if the guy who ran this account saw this and was like, dude, this guy's fucking insane. They probably were sitting there and seeing like this guy, like gave him all these notifications for these 3 tweets, and they were like, dude, this guy is fucking insane. He's obsessed. Oh, they do? Big ups. To elaborate, I'd totally be okay if the game won Best Gameplay, Graphics, Design, and certainly Accessibility. I don't know why Accessibility is an award. That it should be in every game, but it's not like, I mean, what does that mean? Okay. It deserves a lot of accolades, but story isn't one of them. Simply reordering events to the story would have made it a more enjoyable game, and that's elementary stuff. Oh man, don't show this guy at all. Memento, Pulp Fiction, Tenet will fucking like piss him off. Those are all told out of order. I mean, Tenet's a little bit different. Tenet is a little wacky with that, but. Don't show him those movies. He'll flip a gag. His brain. But I understand. Like after day 3, day 3 of Ellie, where Abby catches up and it goes back to day 1. I can understand that being pretty shitty, but it's. There's other things about the story that you can complain. I don't think the pacing or anything that has anything to do with anything, but it is what it is. I fully expect to see Last of Us 2 win at the upcoming Game of the Year Awards for all the wrong reasons. You can't stop a game that was unjustifiably given 10 out of 10 by almost every major media outlet. People who didn't buy into the hype of inclusion didn't like the game nearly as much. Wait, what? People who didn't buy into the hype of inclusion. I don't think there was literally the hype of inclusion for The Last of Us 2. I kind of don't know where that meme kind of came from because the game never boasted that. I guess the idea was Lev's character, but I mean, she was just a character. But okay. I mean, it is what it is, as they say. Now, as I said before, his whole meme of agenda is meaningless. It's literally a meaningless term. Don't take that at all by any value. Because if you ask him about the agenda, he'll say, oh, the game is pushing an agenda. Then you're like, the game is not pushing an agenda, Phil. You're wrong. No, I'm not talking about the game. I'm talking about the game journalists that are pushing the agenda. So you're never going to get a precise idea what he even means by agenda. Because there's nothing there. And then you say, the gaming journalists don't have an agenda. Then he'll say, no, they would say, well, the game journalists are not pushing the agenda of representation or whatever the fuck. He'll say, no! They're pushing the agenda of a 10 out of 10. Then you ask him, what's the 10 of a 10 agenda? And he'll probably give you some meme. Again, his agenda thing is just a buzzword. He probably doesn't even know the meaning of it, I don't think. I don't even think he knows what an agenda is. Let's see. Oh my god, C- at best. Oh boy. Oh man. Uh-oh. How do you tell a story? Okay, well, I guess we gotta go to the main crux of this discussion. It's still your opinion that the story wasn't good. I enjoyed the gameplay and story immensely. So much. So I played through the game twice back to back. A lot of people did legitimately enjoy the game for the same reasons you didn't. Different strokes for different folks. I mean, some people really enjoyed The Last Jedi too, and I'm glad that people like Last of Us 2 and The Last Jedi, even though I didn't. But neither of those should be winning Best Story Awards. What game came out this year before November that had good storytelling? I mean, I can't really think of one. I'd probably go with Persona 5 Royal, but you know, let's see. I don't remember. I barely remember. I wouldn't go with Ghost. Ghost was boring. Ghost Story was boring. I wouldn't. I'm not gonna say that. I mean, Last of Us 2. Last of Us 2. I can at least talk about the story. There's more to talk about in that game than Ghost of Tsushima. I mean, Last of Us 2. I have more to say about that than Ghost. So I wouldn't say Ghost. Hades, yeah. You know what? Maybe Hades. I didn't get far in that game, but I did like that game. So I could go for that. I'm down for that. Doom Eternal. I mean, the story was interesting, but I couldn't stand the platforming. Microsoft Flight Simulator. So whatever, it is what it is. That's still a personal opinion that people enjoy and look for in a story varies from person to person. Literary film criticism are not absolute. Stories resonate with people for different reasons. High Tech Specs is pretty. So far he kind of has a big brain. Big ups. I can dig it. I can respect his opinion. How you tell a story, i.e., storytelling. Oh my god. How you tell a story, i.e., storytelling. And how much you enjoy story are different things. It's like a teacher telling they enjoyed your plot, but the elements you used to tell the plot were messy. In Last of Us 2, that's an objective, not subjective issue. It gets a C- at best. But DSP, though, it's still different because the way the story is written in Last of Us 2 would probably get an A in terms of how it's written and all that stuff. Like the stuff that would matter, it would get an A. It falls short on the sense of like enjoyment and more of an subjective person would view that. Because some people might see that and say like, yeah, it failed in a lot of places, but you know what? I enjoyed the attempt or whatever. Like as I said, like I could kind of. I did genuinely enjoy Last of Us 2 in the sense that it gave me some. I was able to say more about that game than to compare this with Ghost of Tsushima. I have more to say about The Last of Us 2 than Ghost of Tsushima, just story wise. But it's who fucking cares? And this dude it's like that guy. It's like every day I understand that why people consider Red Letter Media, Nostalgia Critic, YMS is one of them, and I think there's a few more, but those YouTube channels that review movies and they're very critical and all that kind of stuff, tainted criticism because we start seeing all these people come out of the woodwork that act as if they know what the fuck you're talking about, and it's like, shut up. Fortnite chapters had more storyline than half of the releases this year. Ooh. One Shinbara Origin best story. Oh, I played one of the One Shinbara games. That game ruled, except it was kind of rough. It was a rough game. But how a story is told, often connected to one's enjoyment of it, authors have their own ways of telling a story that some love and others don't. It's still subjective and a matter of personal taste. Lit has no objective truth in entertainment. Literature has no objective truth? That how do millions of people take courses for literature and are graded on their objective skills with it in every school and university in the world? Come on now, stop blindly defending this narrative turd. Well, okay. Hey, Caribbean, I do like Red Letter Media. I know people kind of dog them. I do like their videos. I like their reviews. There's stuff I do agree with them, but okay. When you go to school and they grade you, they're not grading you on the story you told. They're grading you on, like, is there the grammar, the syntax. I mean, there might be stuff that they might say, hey, this is not, like, fleshed out enough or whatever. And I'm sure that's the case for lots of us too. There could be stuff that might not, I wouldn't necessarily say it would be an A+. I take that back, what I said earlier. But, like school teaches you kind of how to build a story. The quality of the story that you can kind of get out of it is different. I mean, it's all different. It is what it is. Hey, CinemaSins fucking sucks. Okay, I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna be an honest gamer, dude. CinemaSins fucking sucks. They don't know what the fuck they're talking about. YMS is slightly better just in the sense that I can at least see where YMS is coming from. I do agree that YMS is so nitpicky. His review on A Quiet Place was so dumb. I hated that review. It was like, it was a good movie. Like, well, let me tell you, the kid was in like a corn seed thing, and he was like climbing out of it just fine. That's fucking stupid. And it's like, dude, who fucking cares? Who cares about that? The point I'm making here is the major problem with people who dismiss criticism of Last of Us 2, even if you like the story. You can judge the storytelling elements objectively, being told out of order, time skips, flashbacks, and pacing issues make the story a mess outside of content. Flashbacks are not innately bad, and neither are time skips. A lot of stories kind of mess around with that because it can work out. But, like, I would say the pacing is bad, but the pacing was just bad after day 3 of the Ellie campaign. I mean, once you go to Abby, it's rough there, but, they could have done that better. They could have balanced it a little bit better, but whatever. It is what it is. It is what it is. And then we go to my favorite tweet. This is my favorite one. So, Phil Spencer responded to a question about fans smashing new consoles because they favor the competitor's hardware, saying, I don't think we have to see others fail in order for us to achieve our goals. Wait, what? What does he say? I don't think we have to see others fail. Okay. I agree with Phil here. It's incredibly stupid to see people act the way they do because they are blind fanboys. But not sure this makes sense when 1. Microsoft just bought Bethesda to likely make games exclusively, which creates tribalism, and 2. New Microsoft consoles are outperformed by PS5. Ouch! I'm surprised he didn't say yikes. I feel hearing a statement swearing off tribalism from Sony, the clear leader so far in the new console generation, would be a much greater impact than Microsoft It's easy for those in second place to desire an out-of-control, heated rivalry that they're currently losing to end. Okay. This one kind of dawned on me, which is kind of funny, and it's kind of funny he's Colonel Sanders saying this, but this is the dumbest statement in so many levels. Why would it be more impactful for Sony, who is making the most money, to say that? This is like a white guy saying there's no racism. Guys, I'm a white man. We have no sexism. We have no racism. We have no issues. We are perfect. We reached it. All that stuff is gone, and we have none of those issues anymore. Because I can tell you, because, you know, if you hear the minorities complain, they don't know what they're talking about. They're just sour grapes. But since the majority is fine, we must be perfect. Like, that statement is so fucking dumb. Like, the mentality of it, I should clarify, the mentality of it is dumb. Because why would it be more impactful for Sony to say when they make the most money? This is so stupid. It's like, oh yeah, you're fucking bankrupt? Well, what can I say? Oh, this is fucking, this statement is dumb. But this is dumb too. The whole thing is dumb because Phil Spencer is not even talking like they're mentioning that we can achieve our own thing without seeing other people's fail. Phil Spencer is just saying we don't need to see people fail to achieve our ends. Like, I don't need Sony to fail for me to feel confident, and Sony doesn't need to see us fail to feel good about their console. That's what he's saying. And DSP's like, well, Phil Spencer's a fucking idiot. He's saying this, but he bought Bethesda to get exclusives. That has nothing to do with what Phil Spencer said. At all. Phil Spencer did not buy Bethesda to sit there and be like, oh yeah, this is gonna fuck over Sony. They bought it probably so that they could put all their games on Game Pass. This is just his hate boner for Phil Spencer is going Nintendo right now. It's Nintendo levels. I think that's it. I think that's all for the tweets. Oh god, he responded to, oh god. The sad part is that the majority of votes was handpicked by gamers, not critics nor journalists. What? Okay. And then Phil comes in. Again, I follow all gaming trends. Here and there wasn't a single mention of these awards until they'd already happened. They have less Twitter followers than me. This was hardly a consensus of the popular vote among all gamers. But they're not swayed by mainstream media, DSP. Wouldn't they be more honest? Okay. Your criticism should not be written off for dumb, untrue reasons. I've been following you for a while, and I know you are not a racist / bigot, etc. I simply think this game gets unfair hate, and I could justify the many plot holes people claim it has. I agree that there's just a crowd of dumb fuck shitheads who want to shit on stuff on the internet, and that led to the situation we're in. It's just sad we can't ignore that crowd and talk about the game intelligently. Instead it's either love or hate it without discourse. Okay. Well, DSP, come on. Come back. Whatever. Oh, man. It is what you're doing, though. You're right, though. The story is objectively good. People are just brain-dead, empty-headed morons who gobble up cookie cutter Marvel bullshit and have no capacity to analyze or think for themselves. Oh man, I kind of like this tweet a little bit I kind of like a little bit of it. You completely misignored the point. Congrats on that one. What? What just happened? How did he miss the point? What? Okay. Oh, they cloud chased Sammy. Alright. Is he talking? He can't be talking. Wait, he might be talking. It's 147. Oh, I gotta load an ad! Motherfucker. Which game is Gotti? Yeah, I'm gonna vote for Last of Us 2. Spider Miles Morales. Genshin Impact. Oh, okay. Oh, uh-oh. This ain't good. Twitch has been acting up for me lately. It's kind of bullshit. I'm gonna quit out Discord. We don't need Discord anymore. Get this out of here. Oh shit, they're talking about vapes! Uh-oh. Addiction isn't pretty. Bum bum bum.
Coming up this week. This is going to be a good variety week where I'm going to be diving deeper into many of the games that I've been playing recently on PlayStation 5 and finishing some of them. In fact, tonight we're finishing up one of the modes of one of them. Likely we're going to be finishing up another one later this week, which means that that'll finally lower us down to only 5 games I'm playing instead of 6. Right? So I guess we'll see. Anyway, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to a very fun week of streams.
Fun week.
Today is Wednesday, the 25th of November, 2020. I'm Darkside Phil. That's right, I am Darkside Phil.
I'm Darkside Phil. That's right, I'm Darkside Phil.
Boogie.
Oh my God, this guy's...
Or maybe you were expecting Wings of Redemption. Or maybe you were expecting, I don't know. Who knows who you were expecting?
So funny.
Well,
oh my God, this guy's hilarious.
ain't here. I am. All right? I'm here. So I hope that's
This is some good cat humor.
And I hope that you guys are going to join me for a very fun week of streams. All right? I guess we should get right into the schedule so you guys know what to expect this week. Fair enough? Today, it is the continuation of Assassin's Creed Valhalla. All right? Now, you may say, what? What's that? If you say that, I don't blame you.
What? What's that?
Valhalla,
What's Ass Creed?
I really haven't played much in the last week and a half since the PlayStation 5 launched.
I have to use the bathroom, guys. I'll be right back.
A lot, about 7 or 8 hours before the PS5 came out, and then the game basically kind of went on the back burner, and I didn't play it for quite a while. I was, playing a lot of other stuff, because it was all the PS5 exclusives and stuff like that people wanted to see. But over the course of the weekend, I did a late night stream of Assassin's Creed Valhalla that lasted about 3 hours because I went overtime on a lot of my late streams over the weekend. And I had a ton of fun with this game. Now that I'm playing this on PlayStation 5, let me tell you guys, first of all, it looks and performs way better than it was on PS4 Pro. It's like night and day. 60 frames per second actually add a lot of elements of fun and more reactiveness to the controls. If you remember, I had been complaining... I've been complaining that the combat in the game felt like it was very slow and clunky. And by the way, adding 30 more frames of animation to the game does not make the combat any more fast-paced. But when you can react to stuff better because there's more frames of animation and more opportunity to see what's going on, when it's not choppy during the combat is bearable. I'm using this flail that takes a while to get started up, but once it starts hitting, it hits a giant combo that kills most enemies. And if you're on low frame rate and it's choppy, you could get sucker punched by enemies or, get hit by a big animation of an attack animation that's not even aimed at you. And you're like, what? But when it's at 60 frames, it's actually been way more manageable. In addition, way lower loading times. You know, we're talking a game that when I first played it on PS4 Pro, it was taking upwards of 2 minutes sometimes to load. I was like, geez, you know, this is supposed to be a new game, and it's taking this long. But now, on PlayStation 5, it's almost instantaneous. I think I counted the most that it took to load was 10 seconds. So, admittedly, because this game is running so much better on PlayStation 5, I'm having a lot more fun with it. And we actually entered into a really fun story segment where we're trying to recruit people in jolly old England to join us and be our allies, since we're newcomers in this land as Vikings. And so we did a few awesome and interesting missions trying to hunt down missing lieutenants, figuring out who out of those lieutenants was the traitor to the Danes. And now, today, what we're going to be doing is finishing off that plot line where we're basically going after this guy. Excuse me. We're going after this guy who had taken over a town of theirs, and we had thrown him out, but he got away. We couldn't catch him and kill him, so now we're going to do that. So that's where we're starting today. And then after that, I don't even know what we're doing. I don't know if we'll do raids. I don't know if we'll go back to the camp, because now, since I did this 3-hour plot line so far, I'd likely have a lot of upgrade materials, so I can go back to my camp and upgrade my camp and maybe unlock some new areas in the camp. And then figure out what else we want to do. You know, I actually had a lot of fun with this game when I played it over the weekend, which shocked me, because at first, those first 7 or so hours, I thought they were all right. But I actually thought that the gameplay was kind of bleh, while the story was decent. But I didn't know if the game was going to pick up and get my interest back. And it actually did. It actually got my interest back, and now I actually want to play the game more, which is why I'm playing it today. Admittedly, I was just going to play this game as a late-night stream, but now that I've played it last time, I had so much fun with it, I actually want to play it as a mainstream kind of, you know, intermittently here. Balance it with other stuff. So, if you have not been tuning into this playthrough, and you're like, oh, this game's going to be boring, I urge you to give it a chance today. I'm not saying you're going to love it, because not everyone's going to love everything, but you may actually be surprised that it's entertaining. You know, I had a good time with this game over the course of the weekend. So I hope that you guys will join me today. Ooh, burping. I hope that you guys will join me today for the fun, okay? And if not, if you're not sold that the game's good, if you're going to hang around, you're still welcome. Please just don't sit here complaining constantly. If you don't like the game, you purposely know you don't like the game, if you're going to still choose to stay here, you are welcome. But don't derail the stream for those who are enjoying it or trying to enjoy it. Please, don't just sit here and say, oh, this game sucks, blah, blah, blah. Now, the thing is, I understand that some people actually don't like the game for valid reasons. Like, some people are saying, man, this game is so buggy that really it's pissing me off. Now, have I encountered some bugs so far? Yes, I have. Absolutely. Have I encountered anything game-breaking or super-duper annoying? No, I have not. So, I guess we'll see as we continue on with the playthrough. You know, these open-world games typically end up having way more bugs than other games. But let's see what happens. Okay? Fair enough? Okay. Okay, good. My laptop is running like, oh my god, like thick maple syrup. So slow. Okay, so the first stream today is a fun session of Ass Creed Valhalla. I welcome you all for being here. I hope you enjoy it. Now, later tonight, the late stream tonight should be interesting as well, because first of all, we're going to finish up the campaign of Call of Duty Black Ops Cold War. Now, I was playing this on Saturday. I was told that the campaign of this game is 5 hours long. So far, I have played the campaign of this game for over 6.5 hours, and it's not done yet. So obviously, once again, people who give me this information are very grossly mistaken. Either they rush through the game themselves, or maybe they don't factor in the fact that I'm not the best gamer and I'm going to die a few times, or maybe they don't factor in the fact that when I play games I have to do shout-outs. But whatever it may be, excuse me, whatever it may be, I didn't finish it. Okay? So, we're in the final segment, supposedly, of the story of the game. People who are watching this playthrough on Saturday when I ran out of time were saying, man, you really only had about maybe 20 to 30 minutes left in the game. So that's the first thing we're focusing on the late stream tonight, is to finish that up. Okay, then, since it seems like we're going to finish it in 20 to 30 minutes, and typically my late stream's around 2 hours long, then we're going to swap over to the multiplayer, okay, and we're going to do some multiplayer of Black Ops Cold War later tonight. Now, this will be an interesting, very interesting situation. Reason being, I'm going to be testing out my brand spanking new PlayStation 5 DualSense controller, which was donated by a viewer. And I really appreciate the person who did donate this to me. They did not ask for a shout out or any public recognition. Maybe they're trying to avoid trolling, which I understand. Therefore, all I will say is to the person who donated this controller to me, thank you very, very much. Not only, hopefully, will this help me with my Call of Duty gameplay, but having a spare controller is always a great thing at the launch of a new console in case one of them, wears out or gets faulty. In fact, speaking of new console launches, last console gen, PlayStation 4, the entire first year that console was out, they have been using this rubber, this inferior quality rubber, to make the thumbsticks on the launch PS4 controllers. And within a year, all of the thumbsticks on my PlayStation 4 controllers had disintegrated. So if I didn't have an extra PS4 controller, I would have had to rush out to get another one day when the rubber snapped off. In this case, now having an extra controller is a huge advantage because it means that maybe I won't need to ever do that, right? That's a good thing. I'm not saying that the rubber is inferior anymore. They have improved the models of their controllers many times. But you see what I'm saying. It's always good to have a backup. So even if this doesn't improve my Call of Duty gameplay, at the very least, having a backup controller is very much appreciated. Thank you to the person who donated this. But what I'm hoping, all right, is that tonight we will see firsthand if this new controller is better than the old one and have less accidental clicks of the right thumbstick, leading either to excessive melee attacks or ducking and going prone constantly, which obviously I don't want to do. Okay, so let's see what happens tonight. I hope we get a improvement. I do. I hope we get an improvement. All right. Tomorrow is Thanksgiving in the United States, which is a national holiday. It's a day when we as Americans sit down and we reminisce on all the things that we are thankful for in our lives. This year is going to be a very tough Thanksgiving for many people. Reason being, the coronavirus has ravaged the world and changed the way that we're currently living. Maybe even change the way we're living forever. I don't know. That being said, many people will not be able to gather in person with their loved ones as they normally would because they're trying to avoid spreading the virus very wisely. They're trying to help their fellow man and saying, I will sacrifice my Thanksgiving this year to try to not get myself and others sick and dying, which is a very good thing. Because of that, Thanksgiving is very different this year. All right? What I'm going to do is I'm going to do a Thanksgiving special tomorrow. All right? And what will this special be? I'll tell you exactly what the special will be. First of all, the first half of the show, which, by the way, it'll be the early stream. There's no late stream tomorrow, but I'll explain. The first half of the show is going to be me talking with you guys about...
I like how this thing he does every year is something different for Thanksgiving, even though it's the same thing.
Because I have some great ideas. I want to talk about me and my personal life, how things have been going, which I don't really mention much. I'll be honest with you guys, I don't. Right? I really don't mention that my personal stuff very often. Because...
Nothing bad happened.
I know the more that I mention stuff, usually that's personal stuff, people will get frustrated, people get upset. But also, people use that shit to try to spin it to say negative things about me that aren't true. Because, every little thing...
Oh, yeah, the year is different, guys.
Is so
I like how he was being so virtue signaling about it.
$500 coffee.
We try to help our fellow man.
But that's how dumb people are. Okay?
Dumb people.
So anyway, tomorrow will be a rare exception where I sit down and I basically reminisce about this year, how it's gone, and let you guys know exactly what's going on with me and my family and my business and everything. And then I want to say thank you for the things that happened this year that I'm so appreciative of. I want to share some of that with you. I feel it's the perfect day to do so. So the first half of tomorrow's stream is going to be that. Me just talking with you guys.
How honest, right?
Stuff. And hopefully you'll join me for that.
He's thankful on Thanksgiving, but not thankful any other day of the year.
You're probably going to be interested. If you're just here to see me raging at a game, this is not your cup of tea and you're going to want to skip that, okay? But then when I finish with that, with whatever time we have left on the stream, which I don't foresee me talking for 3.5 hours straight, that would be pretty bad.
I don't know, you did that before.
Then we're going to switch over to Call of Duty Black Ops Cold War and do some multiplayer, okay? I fear Thanksgiving Day, the best way that I could show my thanks is by murdering people in a military setting. Sounds good.
Hey, you know what happened
So that's
Thanksgiving
gonna be tomorrow's
too?
gameplay stream after I do that.
Does he know what happened
All right.
during
Now,
Thanksgiving?
for the second half of the day, I
Does
will
he
not be
know what
streaming.
the Pilgrims did?
Two very good
I mean,
reasons. First,
I mean,
because it's a holiday.
let me just say they did
I
not
will be
sit down and
celebrating
eat
Thanksgiving
dinner
my
with
family. We're gonna have a
the
big
Indians.
Thanksgiving
I'll
dinner
tell you
here.
that much.
When I say my family, I mean myself, my wife, and my cat. That's my family. So we will not be spreading the coronavirus.
Hey, you could be giving the
By
coronavirus
the way, we
to
will be
Jasper.
socially distanced.
You don't know
I'll
that.
be wearing,
Cat goes to
a mask
work.
and gloves, a hazmat suit. Cat will be eating dinner in one room. I'll be eating it in the bathroom. And
Now, why is
Jasper
he
will be
making
in the
fun of
bedroom,
this?
and we'll all be enjoying our Thanksgiving completely isolated from each other. Obviously, I'm being facetious. That's not
Oh,
fair. But
what
anyway, since
a...
I'm
Wow,
doing
that is such a
Thanksgiving,
piece of
and by the way,
shit.
The other half of that.
So people are like,
Okay,
I'm gonna see my family for
I'm gonna be
Thanksgiving,
decorating
and then
my
he's like,
office here
you
for
just
the holiday.
stay away from your family,
So
and
every
then
year,
he
around
makes
this
that
time,
joke.
Wow.
Wow.
I basically
Wow,
decorate my
that
office
is
with festive
is
holiday stuff.
what
Now,
a
the past
piece
few
of
years
shit,
have been
man.
interesting because I was using the love seat that used to be in this office to decorate. The love seat isn't here anymore. And for those of you who were here in October, you noticed the decorations I did for Halloween this year were very different because I had way more room behind me to do it than I used to. So this year, I predict things are going to look very different from previous years. In fact, I can confirm because yesterday when I was out for my day off, I got a lot of good stuff to decorate the office. I think you guys are going to like what I'm doing this year. Very different from previous years with all the holiday stuff I'll have here. So that's going to be live as of Friday, okay? But I need that time to do it, so Thursday night I will not be streaming. There's no late stream on Thursday night. Okay, guys? Now, on Friday when I return, it will be a full day of gameplay streaming.
Thinks he's
It's
an
Black
influencer,
Friday,
he
first
just
of all.
pairs
This is
whatever.
the day of the year when everyone goes shopping like idiots.
Oh
They
shit.
run out there thinking they're
Black
deals
Friday
and
hype.
They usually are not. All right, at all. There's usually very bad deals. Maybe one good deal per store, which sells out immediately when the doors open, and then after that, there's no deals to be had at all. But idiots still flock to stores because they're stupid. Okay, so what I would hope is number one, you guys are not going to be shopping in person on Black Friday. By all means, you want to go online and order shit online to save money. Go ahead. Please do not flock to stores and get sick and spread the virus. Okay, but I will be here all day long on Black Friday.
Well, I don't think that'll be an issue. I don't
I'll be
think anyone's
bringing
going
you
to
the
the
deals,
store.
But I'll be bringing you the feels.
I mean, he says
the
this,
first
but
stream is going to be Demon Souls, and this game
But-
has been beating me up.
he says that.
And, it
God,
really has.
I'm, like,
This game has been
spacing.
beating the shit out of me, and you know.
Oh yeah,
I'm gonna
ever
be
since
full
Amazon,
rage
the
and also full
store
of sadness
stuff has
when I
been
play
dying
games
down
right.
every
Black
year.
Friday, Demon Souls should be
So.
an interesting stream. I can't wait.
I
And
mean,
then,
the in-store stuff has been kind of going
Alright,
out
and
anyway
then-
for Black Friday.
Friday night,
he still thinks it's the
the
90s.
time is right to have a delicious Bug Snacks delight because I'll be playing Bug Snacks again, and we're actually approaching the end of the game. Last time around, I did the Boiling Beach or something
Really?
like that, and now we're
Oof.
heading to the Simmering Sands, and then there's one more area after.
I heard bad things
And
about Bug
that's
Snacks. Like this
the
one.
game. Like you'll have
Okay,
recruited
guys,
everyone back to the
get
city.
this.
Um,
I listened to
and
the
then
Mega
you're gonna see
64
this resolution
podcast.
again.
I know
So,
you're
will I beat it
shocked,
Friday night? I'm
but
gonna go as
they
far
were
as
talking about Bug
not,
Snacks.
'cause if you guys
Last
know,
week they were like,
so
"Oh
I'm
man,
playing
Bug
IM,
Snacks is so
essentially
good. Oh, I
playing
like it. It's a
Bug
cutesy
Snacks.
game, fun game, whatever."
And I'm trying to
This
complete the
week
side
they were
missions
like,
that unlock it.
"Yeah, that game
There's vital
sucks.
side
Oh,
missions
we're
in
not
this game.
playing that
So I'm
game.
trying to do all
Fuck that
these,
game."
and it's very
So
time-consuming.
that's fun.
I'm gonna say I'm probably not gonna beat it Friday night unless some unimaginable thing happens and somehow I
Cyberpunk one, it's an
But I get
image.
the feelings it take a little bit longer, and we'll have fun on Friday night, and we'll be getting into the end game, but we will not finish it yet. Okay. Then on Saturday, we're gonna mix it up, and I believe I'm trying to remember what I had scheduled for Saturday. I want to say it was actually Spider-Man Miles Morales. Hold on a second, because I'm gonna check my own schedule. I posted up on Monday, and I can't remember.
Oh, I use that
Almost
Cyberpunk
positive it's
slide.
Spider-Man
I probably
Miles
could.
Morales.
I probably could. I've been drawing hands.
Let's see here.
I'm pretty good at drawing hands. TBH. Oh my god. What's he doing? I'm making noises.
There it is.
For
yes,
babies.
Saturday, Spider-Man Miles Morales is the main gameplay stream. Okay? And then Yakuza 7 as the late stream. Sunday, more Ass Creed Valhalla I have scheduled, and then the possible conclusion to Bug Snacks. And then Monday, more Demon Souls and either more Black Ops Cold War or Yakuza 7. Now keep in mind, all of this is being played by ear. What do I mean by that? I mean that any of this could change at any moment. That's the good thing about being my own boss. The good thing about the fact that I'm covering a console and I'm covering 6 games right now is that if we feel like we want more of one game over another, I can do it. So we'll see. We'll see what happens here. But that's my rough schedule for the weekend. And I hope you'll join me. Good variety this weekend for sure. Great stuff coming up. And I'm excited, so I hope you guys are excited as well. All right? Fair enough? All right, that's the week. Now, a few other things. I want to say thank you guys for all of your support recently. I really do appreciate all of your support. And you may have noticed we dipped in subs on my day off. If you haven't noticed, this happens every week.
Oh, Dr. Tony, step
I'm
up.
not here on a Tuesday to have my day off to run errands and be with my family. When I come back, we're lower on subs. And that's okay. All right? We've gone below 800 subs. It's very bad. It's embarrassing for me because everyone knows if you have a Twitch channel with less than 800 subs, it basically means that you haven't really done it. You haven't really made it. And so for me, it's very disappointing. I'm crying here today. Very sad. But that's just the state of things. What can you do? Obviously, I'm kidding. Who cares how many? I'm sure she'll care. The total number of subs means nothing.
I don't care how much I get.
I appreciate the support on the channel. You guys help the channel keep
Okay.
going. But a number is just a number. It doesn't really mean
Now,
anything. If you haven't noticed, subs go up and down.
if you remember,
depending on events, depending on what games I'm playing,
I'm gonna
depending
lower
on
this.
if
I'm
we have
gonna
a
lower
monthly
this.
subs goal, how generous.
The thing is that if you go back to the old days when sub count used to be a chat command, every time his subs were around 300, he would be so depressed. He'd be so mad. He'd be like, yeah. He removed the sub count just because of that. So this is a lie. He doesn't care because he's at a level that he's happy with. That's why, like, you know, if the guy who, because I think Dr. whatever, I'm not gonna say anything. But Dr. Tony, he's a fucking cock dude, but he's been depressed about his fucking sub count before.
I'm appreciative for all contributions.
Come on.
Contributions are not mandatory on my streams. They are not expected, and I consider it you going above and beyond just being a standard stream viewer if you actually support the channel in a way where you're contributing. All right? I appreciate that very much. Today, if you are going to contribute, tips, I would say, are the preferred method of contribution. Reason being, when you tip me, that's funds that I can use immediately for something. I can put it towards, buying a game. I can put it towards paying a bill. I can put it towards the cost of decorating
What
my
about the Big
office,
Wolf
which I just spent
cheer?
a bunch of money on yesterday. So
Wait,
you see what I mean?
we already paid for that,
But
though.
I'm
What?
not saying that cheering or subbing or anything else aren't appreciated. They absolutely are. And thank you guys in advance for anything that you may be considering contributing today. Really appreciate it, okay? FYI, we are going to be doing a special holiday event coming up right before Christmas. I haven't had a chance to look at the calendar yet to see exactly the day we'll be doing it yet. But it should be fun, holiday themed. You guys are going to be able to nominate some games for the holiday event. And you may be saying, well, Phil, when is that going to happen? Because we were waiting and you still don't have any nominations live. I mean, fair enough. I'm going to try to get that up sometime over the weekend.
Fair enough.
I'm going to put up a thread on my forums, thekingofhate.com, where you guys are going to be able to nominate games for the holiday event. Now, I'm going to give you some ground rules. Number 1, do not nominate games that are insanely lengthy, narrative-based JRPGs or anything that would make no sense to play in a marathon setting, because the marathon setting is as follows. For about 7 to 8 hours, usually, I play a variety of games. Usually I try to play like maybe 4 or 5 games, each one about an hour to an hour and a half.
No, yeah, can't do Code Vein.
It's a marathon-style
boobs.
game.
Okay.
Marathon-style game. Marathon-style event stream means that you want to play a game that's fun and digestible in a short amount of time. Okay? Not a game that takes 4 hours to get into the meat of a narrative story and then I never go back to play the game ever again. That would be pretty pointless, I feel. So, for example, I can tell you right now, some of the games that I will be playing during the event, Black Ops Cold War, multiplayer, as well as some Fall Guys. Those are games that I could sit down for an hour, play for a little bit. It's digestible,
Fall Guys?
it's fun, it's good for variety, and it entertains the viewers. So those will be played. All right? If you
What
start
variety?
nominating
Play the
games
same
that are
game you
stupid,
see
like
them play.
Danganronpa V3, I'm just going to ignore it. All right? Also, I'll be honest, if there are any holiday-themed games...
Oh my
out
God,
there
you're
that you feel
not
I
a
haven't
hand.
played yet that would actually make sense...
Dude, I know what he did.
then I would definitely consider...
I don't know why you... Whatever.
I would definitely consider those games. So, yes, the nominations process will open up soon. Over the weekend.
This
I'll have
will
to take a
be
chance to do that.
literally
Once it does, I'll let you know. So you guys can
Halloween
start nominating
Marathon
games. By the way,
2.0.
Many things going on that day. I'll be dressed up in festive attire.
It'll be the
Christmas
same
sweaters.
shit.
I'll get a new
He's
one
gonna
for
play,
this year,
like-
as I usually do, to add into the mix. I'll be drinking that
let's
day,
see.
whether it's some beer or eggnog or maybe
He
something else,
did.
some hard liquor. We'll see. But yeah, I'll be drinking during that day. And
One? No.
Live
let's see.
DSP tries it. What are we gonna do? I don't know yet,
Team
but I was actually talking with my
Fortress.
wife about this yesterday, and I
Dynamic
said
Races.
we should
Yeah,
do in the
2
next
games. Still do
week,
2 games
when
the
I have
viewers
days off,
vote
we should
for.
go around to different places. Maybe a supermarket that's not a supermarket that I'm used to going to that has like
What?
international foods.
I'm
Or
gonna-
there's another place. a
Guys,
store
he's
actually
gonna
called
venture
Global
out.
that has that kind of stuff. Maybe try to find some unique stuff to try live on the stream. A food or a snack. Maybe some kind of a delicacy from another culture that's Christmas themed. Something that they would always eat around Christmas time, and try it out live on the stream, something like that.
Didn't
But
they
I'll be
fruit-
honest, I'm kind of
fruit
tired
cake?
of doing fast food. I do fast food every single DSP tries it, and at this point, you really think what are they gonna have? A fucking Christmas burger?
Why doesn't he do
You know, a
food that
green
Cat
burger
can
at
make?
Burger King with like red pickles or something.
No, people
Obviously,
make
it's not
fun
gonna
of
happen.
Cat
So,
because she
I'm
touched
thinking
the
if I can find
food.
something else to do as a DSP tries it during the event would be better. So I'm gonna look for stuff. I'm gonna look into this. If you guys have any suggestions, by all means send them my way. But yeah, I'm thinking about this DSP tries it now, trying to plan out something good for you guys. It's about a month away at this point. So, oh, by the way, if you guys aren't aware, it's 1 month till Christmas today. Holy shit! Only 1 month
No.
away.
Ripperoo
Christmas. Can you
to
believe it?
Thanksgiving.
This year was insane. This year, it either felt like the year was passing by like a slug, or the year flew by turbo speed. Seriously, it's 1 month until Christmas. Holy shit!
Is he
It
like?
doesn't feel like it, does it? It doesn't feel
Okay.
like it at all. Seriously, it's just crazy, man.
Is he like a baby?
So, with only 1 month to go,
Guys.
I hope
Whoa.
you guys are going to be safe with all your holiday planning and everything that you're going to be doing here, okay? I want you to be safe.
Oh,
all
dude,
right? I
we're
hope
gonna
that
get
you will-
another
that,
month of
everything will be okay for you. guys.
celebrate Christmas in your house.
You know,
Don't go
this
out.
Christmas
How
time,
dare
a
you?
Different kind of Christmas for many people.
You don't be idiots.
So,
Hello? Hello?
okay.
Okay. He must have
All right,
banned
so-
someone, I guess.
Ladies and
This
gentlemen.
is what it is.
Thank you very much for listening to me. Yeah. Now, would you guys like to hear me rant about shit, or do you just want to get to shout-outs?
Oh my
You
god.
want to hear crazy old man boomer rants today on the pre-stream, or would you just like to hear me like get right to shout-outs and start answering questions? Because there's tons of stuff I could boomer rant about today, like tons of stuff.
This dude, man. He's so
Oh my
narcissistic.
god.
Oh my god,
Some people
man.
want the boomer rants, and a lot of people don't. All right, how about this? Instead of me going into boomer rants, why don't I just get to shout-outs? Maybe some of the things you guys have contributed and are going to ask me may already correlate to the things that I was going to boomer rant about anyway, right?
So it's a waste
instead
of
just
time.
going crazy here, right? Let's instead
What a waste of
just do
time.
shout-outs and see how that goes. Fair enough? But in the meantime, I gotta put in my dentures, take some Metamucil here to unclog my colon, and I gotta move my balls around because they keep clacking between my knees. You know, boomerangs. You know.
Ugh.
Okay,
I'm eating.
let's just do some shout-outs, okay? All right, so
I would much rather listen to
Scrolling
Teddy
down here on my
fucking
laptop.
bear
Okay.
puns than this.
So, yesterday during my day off, Golden Colts cheered. He says, McDonald's is going to bring back the McRib nationwide on December 2nd. You should do a
Okay,
live
I'll be
DSP
right
tries
back.
on it before it disappears again. Didn't I do a DSP Tries It on the McRib? I swear I did, because remember, DSP Tries It has been a series I've been doing for, 10 years, if not longer? And I'm almost positive that during the earlier days of doing DSP Tries It, at one of those points, the McDonald's McRib was active, and I went and got one and did it for DSP Tries It. I'm almost positive I did it already. That sounds very familiar to me. I did? Okay, people already found it and says I already did it. So no, I will not be doing that for DSP Tries It. By the way, the McRib is not great. The McRib is different from something normally you would get from McDonald's for sure, but it's not great. It's very, let's say, much lower grade rib meat than if you actually were to go out and get delicious ribs from a barbecue place. The McRib tastes nothing like that. It's nowhere near the quality of what you would want from real ribs. So, anyway, continuing on. Golden Colts cheers. Says, I hope you have a good day off. And DSP is trying to
I'm
do
back.
food
Is he
off
still
camera.
talking about fucking food?
Didn't really try anything new. Here's the thing. In our state here, state of Washington, all restaurants are closed. You can only order out. You can't actually dine in anymore, thanks to our lovely governor who knows what he's doing. So, because of that, we're just ordering food from places we trust and know. Like, during the course of the first lockdown that we had this year, we tried many different places.
This dude
I'll be
yelled
honest
at
with you,
people.
most of
Yelled
them
at
we did not
people
like. Most
for
of them ended up
going
getting
to their
one Chinese
families
place
for
we tried once,
Thanksgiving, but he is
and
mad he can't go
it
to
gave me the most
a
disgusting
restaurant
liquid shits
to eat.
I've ever had in my life.
And I think
just
that's
couldn't
way
stop. It was
more
like fucking
dangerous
fire
to
hose
get
going out my
the
ass.
virus than going
Place
to your
was so bad.
families.
So, when you experiment
I would
with
honestly-
sales like that,
I mean,
you tend to just gravitate towards.
I will
better
say
food.
I don't
So,
I do
for example,
think that people
the
should be
few
careful
places that
about
we hashed out that
going
were
to
really
their
good
families for Thanksgiving
during the first
because of
lockdown.
COVID and all that stuff.
And so now,
But
we tend to
if
go towards those places.
you-
again.
if you're gonna be
So
wearing
we're going out
masks,
for
if
places
you know
we
whatever
trust
you're
and know are
recovered,
good, rather than taking
do your
a giant
best.
chance on something that's
you know.
going
But
to
I would just
the
say
sky
do a
from my
Zoom
hands.
call, do a little
So,
like a
there you go.
FaceTime, whatever.
We did not try any new foods yet.
for it, but
Golden Colts cheered again. He said, "You hear about a metallic pillar found in the desert in Utah? It's clear evidence of extraterrestrial life, dude." Yeah, except the fact that if you actually look at the pillar, it's got little screws or rivets in it. So obviously, it's not extraterrestrial in origin. It's man-made. The question is, who put it?
yeah, aliens
And by
don't
the
use
way, it doesn't
screws.
look old at all. It looks like brand new because it's not tarnished or anything. So it's obvious someone's fucking with people and putting shit in the middle of there just to maybe it was an artistic statement. Who knows what it was, but it's definitely not an ancient thing.
Oh,
Just when you look at it,
don't
it
be
looks
fun,
like it's
DSP.
hand polished and shit. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is not some ancient aliens that put this before the time of man. Like a fucking.
Probably
Stegosaurus
knows that,
scratch his
DSP.
balls or something. I don't think so.
Oh,
I
yeah.
don't think so.
The joke, but okay, don't.
Anyway, let's continue. Phantasy Star PG did a cheer yesterday. He says, while Spider-Man Miles Morales is a great game, it didn't do it for me in terms of showing off PlayStation 5's graphics, but I will give the ray tracing 5 stars. When we had Infamous Second Son, that photorealistic comic book graphics for its time. Side note, we can't get a crossover with the two Neon Heroes due to different copyrights. Well, here's the thing.
Here's the thing. Let's set
So
up.
far, I actually really like the graphics of Spider-Man Miles Morales because I've never really experienced graphics this good before. Keep in mind, I'm a console dude. I don't play
Whoa,
on
he's a
PC. I
console
know, of course,
dude, guys.
Wow, that's absolutely disgusting. Excuse me. Oh, there's an extra one, too. Woo! I know that
Wow,
PC
thanks.
has been blowing people away for quite some time, playing on PC, But for me, I don't do that. So because I haven't been playing on PC, I missed out on this level of graphical fidelity. So for me, this is all new. Seriously, I'm playing, I'm like, wow, 60 frames per second swinging through a highly detailed New York City. I have not played on, fidelity mode. That's the mode that has the ray tracing. But like I said, what I would like to do is once I beat Miles Morales, maybe for just a few minutes, I'll turn it on and go through the city and see how different the city looks to have the ray tracing and shit. I get the feeling, by the way, it's not going to affect things that much. Maybe a little bit if you're walking by a storefront or something. You see your own reflection. That's cool. But outside of that, I don't think it's going to be too crazy, okay?
Okay, so you know what?
But anyway,
I'm gonna
I
talk
really
about
have
this
enjoyed
actually.
it so far. I'm having
Because
a lot
I
of
actually
fun with
talk.
graphics.
I asked people
Fantasy Star
what the
PG
fuck
games,
ray
I love
ray
that.
tracing
I love
is and how
PS5 especially.
why is it a big deal? And
bosses, right?
in the way it was explained to
No,
me,
I think there's 3 bosses.
it is actually pretty
But with the
cool.
mainstream attention it got,
DSP doesn't know. He doesn't know what it does. What ray tracing does, from what I understand, is that it keeps in mind the stuff outside of what you see in the game. Like, it will generate what's going on there and keep track of where the enemies are or information like that around. And that makes it way better. And he just thinks it's just texture shit.
It'll probably be, a game that's maybe like 12,
Come on.
15 hours long. Goes for like 30.
But then again, I did research. He didn't.
I think that they could go for a full-on game, and people would play it and buy it. I believe that. So
I think it's that too, but I think ray tracing also just is like, hey, they'll like
I was very happy to play
keep track of stuff outside of what is shown to you.
Golden Colts cheered this morning.
At least that's what I thought. I mean, I think so.
I think now it's all smushed.
Shout out to Buster. Mentioned that to me, I think.
Well, Golden Colts
calculates light reflection bouncing in
the United
engines.
States, tomorrow's
Like
Thanksgiving.
Maya Blender. Oh, okay.
I don't know where you're located.
Oh, so I'm not fully true. Okay.
Stuffing or dressing,
Well,
as
guys,
they call it.
let me tell ya.
Now is the time. Mush that bread, chop it up.
Retina display is where it's at.
It'll be absolutely delicious. Golden Colts has resubscribed for 8 months in a row, 22 total. Thank you very much. It's not Golden Colts. I misread. Let's try this again. Golden Nobles. I read the wrong line. Golden Nobles has resubscribed to the channel for 8 months in a row, 22 total. Thank you very much, Golden Nobles.
You got the main parts off. Well, at least
I
got something.
The following people actually contributed during the stream, so I could start updating the leaderboard. We actually start off with the She-Wolf X. We did a 50-bit cheer, so let's get the She-Wolf X on the leaderboard. By the way, today, what the fuck happened there? Did you see that for a second? That was weird. I didn't do that. Anyway, I didn't do that. Anyway, yes, first cheer of the day. Thank you very much, She-Wolf X. Okay, so She-Wolf X says, hello, Phil. Hope you're well. Looking forward to another streaming week.
That's cool.
Me as well. I'm actually really excited for this week. Here's why. Traditionally, Thanksgiving week is a week of very high attendance on my streams. Usually, a few more people will attend than usual. I mean, like maybe 2 or 3, because they're sitting around. It's the holidays.
No, he's not gonna.
This year, people will be sitting at home even more than usual because of the coronavirus. So, I'm happy to be here and to be streaming with you guys, sharing my live gaming experiences with you, having fun, having a good time. That's what it's all about. Thank you for the support. Thanks for hanging out with me. And I'm excited for this coming week. I really am.
Okay.
Right,
Theo, why do you think DSP still continues to stream? Because that's all he has going for him.
Better than Assassin's Creed Valhalla. All right.
And it makes him a lot of money. Why would he?
His cheer, move on.
Why would he stop?
Obviously, it's a complete nonsensical statement. I'm just
he gets
kidding.
$100 every day.
Let's continue. Let's see what he has to say here. He says, I can't go 30 minutes without bugs and even something breaking the game. I'm still going to get through it, but fuck this game. Interesting, because some people have been saying stuff like that. They've been saying that Assassin's Creed Valhalla, although it's a great game, is insanely full of bugs. And people are very frustrated at this with the amount of bugs in the game, and hoping that this game will be patched thoroughly to fix said bugs and make it more of a streamlined game that doesn't have these issues. Now, for me, have I encountered bugs? Yes. Have I encountered game-breaking bugs? No, not at all. Not yet, anyway. So, we'll see as I continue on with the playthrough, but so far, so good. Knock on wood. Because, I'm a very superstitious person, so I gotta... Oh, shit. Now I got things flying. Jesus Christ, look at that. What is that?
Look at that, we can't see. Show us.
There's an elf in my office. Get that motherfucker. Squish him. Make him go make cookies in a keyboard elf tree. Okay, no, that wasn't my flashlight that fell. Okay.
He has a flashlight?
Alright, let's continue on. Snake Fish Gaming has resale for 20 months.
Okay, I guess he needs that flashlight, dude, for
I appreciate that.
In case there's a power outage.
Litarial did a 65-bit cheer. So far, that's the biggest cheer of the day. So let's get Litarial up on the lead.
Flashlight. Yeah, it's actually a flashlight, guys, not a flashlight.
Litarial, and there's the 65 bits. And he says, I actually like the plot of The Last of Us 2, but I don't understand why the second half of the game is interjected into the middle of an important segment. It would make more sense to flip back and forth between the characters or make a B-side run for Abby. Well, I could sit here and I could rant and I could rave and I could, go crazy talking about The Last of Us 2. But I already did that.
But I
Back
thought
in July, when I finished the game.
Oh,
I
you
did a
guys show us fucking shitty ass review.
1 hour
That's
long, incredibly detailed review.
Oh my god, that
And
review
not
sucks.
once in my review did I
DSP.
criticize
Fuck that
the
review.
game for having Ellie.
Watch my
be
video instead. My video is way
homosexual.
better.
Not once did I criticize the game for having Abby be overly strong or, you know, having maybe some man-like tendencies.
Oh god, shut up.
Bodies built or anything like that.
Man,
Not
like
once did I do
tendencies.
anything
Yeah,
like that.
men get
I
muscles,
actually had very
guys.
valid criticisms of the game.
Oh,
Sadly, most people
what a
who are fanboys
quote.
of the game refuse to actually listen to valid criticisms of the game, and so they think that everyone who hates the game
What are
is
these
just some
man-like
kind of a
tendencies?
crazy, bigoted
That makes no sense. That makes
scumbag.
Dude, that makes
I'm
it
not kidding, by the way. All you gotta do
that makes less sense than the things I heard about Abby. The criticisms I heard about Abby are not that. It's like, I mean, to a point, I kind of think is some of the criticism about Abby is kind of silly, but it is what it is. But saying man-like tendencies makes it's like what does that even mean? Like, he was literally making fun of Ellie's body. Yeah, and honestly, Ellie's body proportions were fine because like it makes sense for her body to look like that. I mean, you know, she doesn't go to a gym like Abby does. Abby has a fucking gym. Come on.
I had very valid criticisms of the game when I finished it. You can go watch my hour-long review. I think it's called Honest Review of Last of Us 2, why people really dislike the game. And by the way, no one's really been able to counter any of my talking points in that review.
You blocked me, DSP, so you don't know my counterpoints.
Blatant, insane,
So
crazy, rabid fanboyism.
Unblock me and I'll talk to you.
But criticize this game all year. But I tend to agree with you, Django Pops.
And I'm not going to argue with them either about
Django
it.
Pops. What am I talking about? Laterio. I'm reading the wrong line again. I actually enjoyed many parts of the game. And I'm not going to sit here and say it's the worst game of 2020 because it's not. There's definitely going to be, you know, games that were worse experiences in 2020. But man, was it
well, Caribbean, like, I mean, as I said, like they have a gym.
You know, looking for
like they show you a gym that they worked out in, so
like,
it makes sense for Abby to be muscular because she had a gym to go to lift weights and shit. So I think
you know,
it explains it. You could say that maybe it's too convenient or contrived, whatever. But
appetizer and then
I mean, you have a universe full of clickers. Like none of it matters.
The same restaurant, expecting that again your second time, and they hand you a bag of like stale French fries, and you know.
Yeah, I mean the gym had like the stadium had a gym for football players. Like, it's a football.
Oh, sir,
stadium.
That's your sequel meal. Oh, thanks. Appreciate that. Anyway, let's continue. Dollbox here says, I noticed some streamers are streaming at 1080p 60 frames per second. Can your capture card output that? I think it would improve quality. Yes, but I would have to.
I thought the men were pretty muscular. I mean, Owen was pretty ripped. He wasn't like a flabby guy.
On YouTube, I would do 1080p 60 frames.
But I mean, there's also a lot of people that they don't show you either. So I mean, who's to say that there is no buff dudes walking around? You don't know that. There was a guy in Last of Us 2 where he punched a kid into the wall and then he captured Abby. That guy was pretty ripped.
But the catch is YouTube streaming sucks ass. There's really no moddable chat to speak of.
Yeah, my chat's not moddable, guys. So I mean,
to talk with my viewing audience because back then. It wasn't about me being interactive. It was about me just playing a game in an isolated setting, much like I had been doing for years on end before that for YouTube. I basically treated streaming like fan service. If you guys want to see it live, you can see it live, but don't expect interaction or anything with me because I'm focused on the game. Then in 2017, I changed all this up, and I decided I was going to become a fully interactive streamer. To do that, I had to come back to Twitch because there was no way I was going to be able to do that on YouTube. Because YouTube is just a cesspool of crap when it comes to their chat system. But when I came back to Twitch, there's limitations of what Twitch allows you to do on the site. And they don't just allow you to stream at whatever rate you want. Everyone has these limitations. So if Twitch had no limitations, or if they dramatically heightened their limitations of what they allow you to stream at, I would probably be able to pull off 1080p 60 frames. Would it be the best, most fluid thing ever? No. I know that for a fact when I was doing it on YouTube, it was choppy at times. Okay, it's just a limitation. Of my
it didn't look choppy when he was doing it.
some people say, well, Phil, why don't you use shadow play, and why don't you use this third-party thing, and why don't you use this herpa-derpa-derp? Because, number one, I'm not equipped to do that shit. I don't know anything about it. I don't have time to sit around and learn how to do some
They didn't ban him. They told him, hey, lower your bitrate, and he was like, okay, bye, bitch. And that's what happened.
I did actually try to use shadow play at one point years ago. And when I did this, okay, my file sizes for the videos quadrupled. All right? Quadrupled. You were talking, you know, to do a video that's like 20 minutes long. And by the way, this was when I was doing 20-minute long videos years ago. It was like 8 gigabytes, okay, per video. So can you imagine in one session, I'm pumping out 12, 15 videos, and it's like, you know, I'm filling up giant amounts of my hard drive per streaming session. Okay? Now, things may very well have changed, all right? At this point, I'm not going to be changing my streaming setup until I'm ready. When I'm ready, I mean, I'm going to buy a new PC.
I believe that. He just wasted
components of the PC I have right now.
Waste time on it.
I'm going to try to upgrade everything at the same. Maybe I could upgrade and do a green screen setup or something like that.
Oh, sure.
There's no way.
Sure, I believe that. Can't
Out
wait.
of the blue, I'm just going to start changing what I'm doing. What I'm doing is fine. People like it. Obviously, they wouldn't be here if they didn't like the quality I was streaming at. And on YouTube, I haven't had any clamoring that, oh my God, your YouTube videos are old and outdated and shitty. People seem to like them. So I have no problem. I did upgrade my setup. Well, I say upgrade. But what I did is I changed my setup.
He said it was an upgrade when he did it.
When I got the PS5, I'm now streaming at 900p, full 60 frames per second. Most people seem to feel this is a big improvement. They feel that the 60 frames on PlayStation 5
of course it's a big improvement. You're improving from ass. What do you
want to see that?
This is like you buy a new phone and you're like, whoa, this phone is better than my old phone.
To have improvement, so people feel that's an improvement. So,
whoa, guys, you know the iPhone 1, the first iPhone? Like,
next year,
and now the current iPhone is like a huge improvement, right?
Next year, you know, I can raise enough and I can afford it. Very
can you
likely
believe that? Pretty wild.
To get a new PC, I'll try to upgrade my setup. And at that point, if I want to look to do things a little differently, then I'll look at it then. But I'm totally not going to do that. Okay? Cookie Monster says, 720p on YouTube is shitty. Well, I've been watching the videos back. They look good to me. Alright? So I don't know what you're watching. It sounds to me, if you're watching these new videos on YouTube and you think they look shitty, I think it might be an issue with your internet. And I mean that.
That's your internet.
YouTube basically does a couple things. It does downgrade the videos to encode them for the site, but it also creates a variable.
By the way, guys, if I'm still streaming, I don't know.
And it also
I'm gonna when he goes on his break, I'm gonna end. Not the pre-stream break, the main break.
Admittedly, YouTube will not do 1080p with these new videos.
I might do an unboxing, guys.
You know, it's stupid that YouTube will not.
DST might come into the room and do an unboxing for you guys.
At the very same time,
so get hype.
I watched back the video on my setup and it looks fine. Okay, so you know, apologies for those who like 1080p, but that's YouTube's fault. If you actually watch the raw video at 900p, it looks great. YouTube won't do it.
Guess what? Wrong.
So it is what it is. What it should be is that YouTube should have all these conversions, but then it should have source. Like it should actually have what's the source quality that this person uploaded to with, and that should be available. It doesn't. It just converts to whatever they feel is convenient. So apparently they think there's no resolutions between 720 and 1080, which is hilarious.
I don't think DSP knew there was a resolution between those. If you ask me,
people will say YouTube doesn't look as good. There's nothing I can do about that. That's YouTube's fault. My streams look great. My streams are my focus. If you guys haven't noticed, my streams are my focus, not the archives on YouTube. Even though, admittedly, I realize a lot of people watch my archives on YouTube. People have been clamoring for 60 frames for a while, and now that it is the standard on PS5, it's more important
the standard
to 60 frames than it is to
it's
get
the standard on PS5, guys.
Out of the graphics for resolution. So there you go.
Okay.
Let's see here. So wait a minute, what happened? Here we go. Django Pox. Cheers, I had a busy day and an iffy night. I didn't get to wish you a good day off yesterday. That being said, hope you had a good day off. I did. In fact, now that you've brought it up, it was a good day. My wife and I were running around doing a lot because, like I told you guys, we had a lot to do yesterday in a short period of time because we basically wanted to get any shopping, major shopping, that we needed to do done now, because we have the feeling that in the next, month before Christmas, things are going to get crazy. Things are going to get pretty hairy around here. Meaning, all the stores have limited capacity, yet people are still going to be trying to do all their holiday shopping, which is going to be absolutely insane.
Whoa.
We fully expect to see lines outside of stores, since stores will not be allowed to let people in above 25% capacity, and it's going to lead to a lot of negative things, I feel. I really do. Okay. All right.
Yeah.
So, that being said, my friend.
Beyond pissed. Ordered a 4K TV for my PS5.
It was a good day.
Arrived,
It was a tiring
big
day.
defect,
It was a good day.
and a hole in the box.
We got a lot of stuff done that we needed
that
to get
didn't look
done.
like a fun
Like I said,
to read,
I actually
honestly.
bought all the stuff that I needed to decorate my office, which is good. By the way, Battleduck 9000, are you here today?
Uh-oh.
I don't know if I saw you in the stream chat.
Battleduck, are you here? You better be here. He got a
I didn't
huge
think
tip.
so. Okay. Because once again, someone impersonating him.
No.
How delightful, right?
Yeah.
What a delightful thing to do, to impersonate someone. So, all right.
Delightful thing.
Good,
Well,
now I know to ignore this nonsense. Okay, let's keep going.
I like the new validate your tip segment.
A lot of shout outs to do.
Battleduck, are you here?
Juzma
Are you here?
says resubscribe for 3 months in a row, 4 total. Thank you, Juzma.
Void Eon, are you here? Are you here, Void Eon?
Jobin the Hut did 100-bit cheering says
He just followed me on
tips?
Twitch.
No.
I want to make sure he's
Do
here.
I think Rings of Redemption being banned for a week may bring in some extra viewers to my streams because people aren't watching his? Yes.
Yes.
Do I think it's going to bring in extra tips? No.
Yes, look at these.
Oh my god, excuse me. Frog Detective is cheers. I know
see.
tips are best for you. I'd like to stick to cheering with bits because
461 viewers, what a huge...
If asking if I'm actually in
amount.
the chat, etc. Makes sense. Hey, listen. I cannot stop you from contributing how you want, and I appreciate all contributions. Go right ahead. If cheering is a way to contribute that fits best for you, then you do that. But for those who tip, number one, they know that tipping me does help me a little more than everything else. And number two, they realize I have to do those verifications because we have trolls impersonating people. And it's kind of messed up when you have someone saying that they're you, they're not. And they're trying to make me say something to get you in trouble. Or they're trying to impersonate someone with a giant tip just to find out this is a fucking stolen credit card tip that's going to get charged back later. Right? So please understand that.
Wake up.
Understand that's why I got to do it this way. And I hope you understand. I mean, most people understand it's not a big deal. It's a momentary thing that I do, and then we're right back to gameplay and focusing on the stream. So,
right back to gaming.
Super Blind Man is here. Congratulations,
Super
Blind Man. Yesterday, a big day for him because there was this online awards that I'd never heard of before and had I had no idea they even existed. And the weird thing about this is I follow all the major gaming trends on Twitter. I'm subscribed to all of them.
Guys,
okay? No one
mentioned
these
here.
Golden Joystick Awards until they had already happened.
Oh.
So I have no idea what the hell these really are. But anyway, there were some online awards called the Golden Joystick Awards yesterday, and Last of Us 2 wrapped up a ton of awards. Some of which I feel they actually are very deserving of. Okay? One particular, I feel they're not. But hey, that's my personal opinion. Anyway, Super Blind Man celebrating yesterday because, big game he worked on, always proud of a game you work on doing well.
He was just a consultant. He didn't have that big of a fucking role.
He says, howdy there, DSP and friends.
Oh.
I hope everyone's having a fantastic, wonderful, and lovely
Man, this
day.
guy acted as if he was like, I worked on the story. I worked on the graphics.
Very nice.
Did
Juzma,
I want to know. I want to know.
And says, Happy Thanksgiving
did Super Blind Man get crunch time? Was he crunched? Because he was in DSP streams. Neil, get him. He's here. Get him.
Hope you have a good one. Hope that you're safe. Hope that the food is good. All these amazing things that happen on Thanksgiving, right? Good stuff. I can't wait to hear tomorrow what you guys are going to be eating for Thanksgiving because I mean,
Neil better find him and be like, hey, you didn't crunch with the rest of us. We're going to crunch you now, bitch. We don't care. You don't care. You're blind. You're crunching.
Press 1 if you agree, chat. No. Pissing Demon resubscribed for 35 months. Thank you for almost 3 ongoing years of support, Pissing Demon. 35 months of pissing. That's a lot of piss. You must really, you must be drinking a lot to support that amount of piss. But thank you very much for the resub. Stinking Burrows did a 280-bit cheer, which is the biggest cheer of the day now. Thank you very much, Stinking Burrows. Let's get that up on the leaderboard. Okay. 280.
Man, I wish they made a new Tetsuya vs. Capcom, or at least re-release
Technical
it.
2070 took me $1.
Every time I see that slide, I think about
Xbox
it.
Series S and X tonight at 9 p.m. Happy early Thanksgiving to you and your family. Best luck with the new year and staying healthy so you can stream forever. Thank you, Technical. I am not going to attempt to get it. There's no way I'm going to get it. As you know, as I said, trying to get these consoles at this point, you have a better chance of winning the lottery, especially since this is actually one of the stories I wanted to talk about, so I'll do a very brief transition into it.
Oh, boy.
It was revealed yesterday that an online scalping service, yes, there's actually an online business that is known to scalp products on the internet, all right, announced.
Whoa.
They have 3,500 PlayStation 4, excuse me.
This is an old news story. This was last week.
3,500
This was last
PlayStation
week.
5s that they were able to obtain via bots.
Whoa,
In the
bots?
pre-order system. So just think about this. All of us trying to get PlayStation 5s, struggling like hell to get them, these people used bots and were able to get 3,500 PlayStation 5s that are now available for sale for exorbitant prices on the internet. Isn't that nice? Boy, they really thought this out when they did this console generation launch. You know, it's really great that no consumers can actually get the product. Instead, we got to pay top dollar to scalpers. Because in 2020, we can't figure out how to discern between a human and a bot, right? Pretty fucked up, huh? That is pretty fucked up. That being said,
Yeah, we just have to wait.
Walmart's going to get Xbox Series X and X tonight online. No one's getting that shit. Bots will get it. Bots are going to get the majority of them. Bots are going to get the majority of everything moving forward at this point. They've found a way to game the system. So, there's no... I mean, again, you have a better chance of buying a lottery ticket right now and cashing in and making like hundreds of thousands of dollars. You have a better chance of being eaten by a shark, which is one of the rarest ways you can actually die.
The exact thing is, this is like the Mario 30th anniversary collection.
Systems via their pre-order.
Yes, the PS5 is going to vanish
You're
next
not
year,
gonna get
guys.
it.
You'll never be able
By
to
the
get
way,
it. Ever.
From what I'm hearing, and again, this is just what I'm hearing, a lot of these stores are doing these waves of sales, asking, like, oh, yeah, or not asking. They're saying you can get the system, and if you get it, they like, actually, we don't have it. What you've done is you've secured your place in line for when we actually get it in stock, whenever that may be. So you got people who are sitting there for, like, you know, a day, refreshing the page, adding the cart, trying to check out. They finally check out. The business takes their money and then says, you're not getting your console anytime soon.
Yeah, but wouldn't that be better than not buying one? Like, that's kind of the...
So there you go.
I honestly would,
Arch
if I bought a
Tech has
PS5 and they're like, oh, you gotta wait until
Black Friday
more come,
equivalent
I'd be like, hey,
events are a scam. Every major store and services
fine with
like
me,
Amazon
I'll get it when I get
products
it.
that were more cheaper there
But
or
then
elsewhere
that
to
begs the
support
question,
company
why
today.
can't they just
Research
do
before
that
purchasing
now?
anything valuable. Although
Whatever.
I certainly can't
It is what it
say
is, I guess.
100% this is correct. What I can tell you is, personally, having worked retail, that is exactly the case. All right? When I worked at Circus City, which doesn't exist anymore, so I can tell this story because they can't sue me. When I worked at Circus City,
Well, if Circus City
I
comes
worked
back,
in the
DSP Toys R Us
computer
came
department.
back.
And when I worked there, we had a ridiculous amount of computer accessories and components you could buy. One of the things in particular that
I'm gonna
would
turn on the
always
lights,
happen
guys.
on
I'll be
Black
back.
Friday is
Because
that
I'll
we
be
put
I'll
out
be
the
in the
new
same
tags,
room. I'm just gonna
which
turn on
were
the
supposed to be
lights.
considered the doorbuster sales, the big deals. Not to say that things didn't go on sale. They absolutely did. But the
getting too
hilarious
dark in
part
here.
of this deal would be that we would put out these tags.
Oh, they
and
do
I would
still
always
exist.
Crack up
Oh.
laughing because it would be like,
Guys, this is gonna be the next drama segment.
Drive, regular
Circus
price,
City's suing
$99.99,
me.
Sale, $69.99. Oh, wow. So that's like a third off. That's a good price. You're going to want to buy that hard drive, right? Except that hard drive was $69.99 anyway before Black Friday. Because that regular price of $99.99 was the original price when the hard drive was first produced as a new product like 3 years ago. And no one's charged that for like 2 years. So you're going into the store thinking you're getting a doorbuster. Oh my God, a doorbuster. This is a giant discount, third off. No, it's not. It's been sold for $69.99 for 2 years. You're paying the normal price, and you think you're getting a deal, so you run it and buy them, thinking you're getting a deal. The other thing is, a lot of the doorbusters that Black Friday do are scams. They act like
the cops are here
on a computer. Oh my God! Come into Best Buy, come into Circuit City, come into Fry's, come into Walmart, come into Target. Giant deal on a computer. Okay. You know,
Police
now I'm
is
going to
here.
tell you from my perspective, this is how old this is, but back when I used to do this stuff and I was in retail, it was still about Pentium, AMD, and Celeron. Those were the three major processors. Pentium processor, AMD processor, Celeron processor.
Well, they're gonna be coming.
Right?
They're gonna be driving
Yeah,
a long
I have no idea
time.
what the
I mean,
processors are.
Washington
Well,
to
back then, that's
Connecticut,
what it was.
it's states apart.
So what you would do is they would say, "Oh, insanely great deal on a high-end Pentium processor.
You got a 4-star one
Normally
level.
$1,500.
Oh,
Today,
shit.
$700. Holy shit, $800 off. I got to get into the store. Guess how many of those computers they would have in the store? 1 per store. 1. I'm not exaggerating. They would ship 1 per store. So one motherfucker would run in the store and get that PC, and no one else would get it because they only had 1 per store. But this was their front page ad to get you in the store. They would act like you would get
that
you're not going to
noise?
get it. Only one guy's going to get it. And then after that, you got to get the leftovers. Now, obviously, you waited out in line like an asshole to get into the store. You want to get something. You don't want to go home empty-handed. So what do they got?
What do they got?
The lower end AMD processor. They got that really El Cheapo Celeron processor. And they would sell you a computer that's a piece of donkey shit. It's slow as fuck.
Do you hear
And
that?
they would act like it's a good deal, and you would go home with a piece of garbage. You would go home with a big old slow computer, and you'd think you got a deal.
I keep hearing this,
And
like,
then this would infamously always happen.
It's like he's like
The
taking his
next
thermos
week
and just
after Black Friday,
opening and closing
we have
it.
a ton of people come into the store complaining that they bought shitty, slow PCs, and they can't understand why their PC is so slow that they just bought. Like, dude, you bought a low-end Celeron. You're an idiot. You know, you got completely fooled by Black Friday marketing. So yeah, even though, yes, there are birds outside making lots of noise.
Oh, it was a bird.
though-
It's the birds.
By all means, I'm sure there are some real deals on Black Friday. There's a lot of scams, you know. It was interesting. There was this one year. Now, again, this is back still when Circuit City existed. That I did something. I experimented. I said, I'm not going to actually go looking for deals for myself and buy stuff. I'm just going to go out there with the people. And I'm going to see what actual deals I can find on Black Friday. Just for an experiment. So, I went out and I did this. And first of all, I camped out outside of Circuit City just to see what would happen.
He
There was
camped?
an insane mob of people outside of the store
Okay.
that were fighting to be in line to be first in the store.
I don't think that'd be good for his
Running
back,
across
honestly.
the parking lot in front of my moving car. I was driving into the parking lot. People were running in front of my moving car because they thought that the doors were opening in Circuit City and they were going to get a deal. Okay.
X'd
in
out.
addition to that,
X'd out on this
okay,
one, bro.
most of the things that were deals weren't deals. Like, if I remember correctly, the best deal I got is I went inside the mall, and in the mall, FYE. Anyone even know what that store is anymore? Who knows, right? If you guys even
It's
know
still
FYE.
around.
For Your Entertainment used to be a giant media store, where you could buy all kinds of shit, CDs back when they were popular.
I got my Wii from an FYE.
Video games, movies.
That's where I got mine.
The
Back
best
when the
deal I
Wii was
found that day,
hot shit. I got mine
used
at FYE.
DVDs
Now,
that have been already purchased.
I'm
and
gonna
traded
dog on
in.
FYE for a bit. I have shit to say about this.
Basically, they were like insane discount. Like you could get.
Okay, look at this. This is bullshit. So FYE, I have a few stories with FYE. I'll tell you 2 stories. So one of them. So one time I was going there. I was going through the DVDs and anime. I saw this one anime that was really cool. It was very rare too. Like I knew what it was. I watched it a long time ago. And then I saw this other thing, and it was so expensive. It was like, dude, it's like they charge you a finder's fee on top of the fee. It's like this DVD is like not worth this much. Like, come on, wake up, FYE. But whatever. I don't like that. I think they fucking gouge their prices. So that's whatever. Now, I don't remember the series. This was like oof,
Virus, everyone
when I was in like college. So that was
in that regard, it's a good
young Theo dealt with that. So there was this other time I was going to FYE. FYE does sell porn. They sell porn, they sell hentai. Obviously. This old couple was going through the hentai collections, and they were just, it was so, it blew, like, I was just, like, I couldn't stand there and watch because it'd be rude and it'd be very weird, but I almost wanted to because I wanted to see their discourse, to see what they were thinking, because it was like, because it was like they were like interested in the fucking hentai. They were like, "Ooh, this one might be good. This one might be actually interesting." And she was like, "Yeah, this one." It was. I was like, "What the fuck am I watching?" I didn't know how to process that. So I walk out, and I was with my mom at this time, and I didn't even know if I should tell her that. I was like, the whole time I was there, I was like,
Tarantula MS 2018 is $55.
what?
And that is the big
What was that? These old couple were like going through the hentai collection. It blew my mind.
Okay. $5 tip. And hold on.
It blew my mind. An old couple was going through the hentai collection. I was like, I don't know.
Says, hey, who do you feel had more passion for their games and fans? Game developers from the 1980s and 90s or from the 2000s and 2010s? It depends on the game developer. I absolutely feel
the indie devs, dude. I hate
what they do. They actually care about
the
artistic quality. All right, of what they're putting out there.
Dude,
and then there's game developers that are just out for an agenda. Whether I just want to make a game that's so different.
If he's gonna talk about artistic agenda, then he dogged on not Ass Creed, Last of Us 2 for being artistic.
I don't even care about that.
This is
money. And that's the worst. That's the bottom of the barrel. Those who just don't care at all.
The fucking babies in this fucking DSP community. What do you think cares about the gamers? The 90s or the 2000s? There are devs today that care about you, but they're indie devs. They're devs that you don't think about because they're indie.
Okay. Job of the Hutt.
Oh God. Oh, the hentai agenda, dude.
Raw meat. I got really bad salmonella recently. Apparently, salmonella and other bacteria can survive in freezers. Well, wait a minute.
Do you not?
How did you get a salmonella outbreak in your freezer? How are you wrapping your meat? You do realize that when you freeze meat, you're not supposed to just toss it in there. Like, you're supposed to have several layers of protection. Like, if you're going to freeze a roast, for example, the first thing you're supposed to do is wrap it in freezer paper and tape it up tightly. Then you're supposed to put it inside of a freezer bag, which is airtight. And then you're supposed to put it, like, you see what I mean? If you're doing
I'm also
properly,
pretty whatever.
like you're supposed to do, you would never have an outbreak. The only way you could get a salmonella outbreak is if you took bloody meat and put it in your freezer without actually putting it in anything. It's exposing everything. Yeah, then you'll get salmonella.
Drama llama.
How did this happen? Did you seriously just toss bloody meat into your refrigerator? What the hell?
Yeah,
Anyway,
chicken
Lives for Soul did
is
a
more.
50-minute cheer. I think Lives for Soul. He says, "Are you gonna?"
You have to be more careful with
tournament
chicken.
this year?
Chicken and
So
ham,
another stream viewer can
or
challenge
chicken and
my
pork,
dad's
whatever. Pork and
stats.
ham are the
First of
same.
all, you don't
Those
have to
are
have
the ones
stats.
you have to be very careful with.
Second of all, no, there's nothing to do it in. There's no wrestling games this year. I know it sucks. Last year I didn't do it because
He had
the game was so bad. You
he had
couldn't
WWE
use the
Backyard.
wrestlers properly. The game would just crash.
Well, whatever.
This year there was no WWE game. So eventually,
There
will I bring
was.
back wrestling sims? I would love to. If a new WWE game comes out that's worth playing, I would do wrestling sims with you guys again. I love doing them.
The Sims
But
sucked ass. It
sadly,
was just
the
him sitting on his
holiday
ass talking.
He's still on hiatus for the second year. There's nothing to do in it.
I mean, it's pretty much doing what I'm
Okay.
doing. This is pretty much the Sims you'll get. It's just him talking. It's him restreaming wrestling.
Lives for Soul cheered again. He says, "Will it be too much to ask if you start Elder Scrolls Oblivion playthrough and ignore that Sin Divided 3 won that poll?" No, Sin Divided 3
Sin Divided
is the
3.
most highly rated RPG game ever.
Sin
You didn't know
Divided
Sin
3.
Divided 3 was critically acclaimed by both the players and the critics. And if I didn't play Sin Divided 3, it would probably be the biggest, most egregious
Now he's
disservice I could
memeing.
do to my audience. So
No one
start
sucks.
playing
I'm glad it's in
Sin
Ban World.
Divided
Fuck that.
3
Fuck that stream.
as soon as humanly possible. So,
He means
before we answer
Divinity
your
Sin
question,
2, but you know.
will I start an Elder Scrolls Oblivion playthrough and skip Sin Divided 3? No! By the way, I don't know what the fuck Sin Divided 3 is. The She-Wolf X
Oh, it's so clear what he means, DSP.
That is correct.
What is the game that people paid you to play?
I'll be playing Black Ops Cold War. And absolutely, I'm going to be playing the Nuketown map. It's super duper chaotic, always has been, because it's such a small map. And it's usually a lot of just insane, zany fun.
It's funny how my face cam is better than his, and I have an iMac. Pretty funny how that worked out.
I'm excited to see. So yes, we're gonna do that.
It's so grainy too. It's like, what happened?
Liza Versol did a 550-bit cheer, which is now the biggest cheer of the day, and he says, "For me, the God of War has won Game of the Year 2018, 2019, and maybe still best game today." Well, there you go. It's hard to argue because God of War was such a good game.
God of War? God of War fucking... No. Nope.
I do agree with you. Perhaps we have not seen a game the likes of God of War since God of War.
And people liked it, so he kept it.
Oh, yeah. Okay. XP Gamer X19 cheers. I definitely feel and can argue that Last of Us Part 2 is the most depressing, disappointing sequel ever. Well, there you go.
You can argue that's the most disappointing sequel ever. Well, I mean...
Georgie Nikolov.
Hard to take that when the
no offense,
episode 9
why
exists.
you still haven't fixed the crack on the wall behind you since you got rid of your couch? And also, why is your office always looking like you just moved in? Georgie Nikolov, fuck you. Ugly Tuna Roll. Tip me $1.30. He says, good morning from England.
That was pretty funny.
To us. But I don't know if you know, legendary Diego Maradona has died today. The man definitely had issues regarding drugs, but no one can deny his skills.
Who's that?
Well, there you go.
Who?
Rest in peace to Diego Maradona. I'll be honest with you, I have no idea who he is. I don't follow football. Here we call it soccer. I don't follow it.
Oh my god, here we call it soccer. Dude, just say soccer. You don't...
That he passed away, and I was like, well, that's sad, but I don't know anything about the guy, so thank you for the tip. Members EWF tipped me $1 and says, I live in a small town in Georgia. The local
members, are you here in chat?
On social media, saying they can no longer let elderly people come to the VFW to sit down and eat food because someone contracted the virus. And then he took me another $1, and literally in the picture for the article, it showed a guy handing an elderly woman a plate. His mask was sitting under his nose. No wonder someone caught the virus. Yeah, I mean, if you're not wearing the protective equipment properly, chances are you're going to transmit the virus.
Yeah, you don't...
Speaking of which, it's hilarious because when I was at the grocery store yesterday morning, I saw tons of people who had their noses exposed. I mean, listen.
Oh my God.
I don't like wearing a mask. I have a goatee. When I wear a mask, moisture builds up in the mask.
Then shave.
So it's extra annoying for me. So I can understand.
What about people with glasses? I think they have it the worst.
And I wear it properly.
People with glasses have it the worst. I don't want to hear this. You're dumb.
They put the mask on and then they have it not covering their nose, which means they're fully exposed and they're fully exposing everyone around them. They're assholes.
I wouldn't say they're assholes. I mean, you should wear the mask over the nose. The people who wear it under the nose.
So there you go.
Come on. Put it over your nose.
EWF to me another $1. Thanks for the tips this morning. Here's another thing I want to mention. You said you thought Cheetos mac and cheese sounds disgusting because regular Cheetos taste like salt. Funny enough, I tried the mac and cheese. My only complaint is that it wasn't salty enough.
Oh, man, Maradona died. Now my safe is bugged. Wow.
It's really, like, when I eat Cheetos, they're so salty. That's why I really don't like them. Like, if you eat Cheetos versus if you eat, like, a cheese puff from another brand, usually the other brand tastes a lot more.
I'm, like, very energetic. I'm, like, tapping my foot right now.
So you're telling me...
That's what you're seeing, guys.
Tasted less salty. That's weird.
I'm just, like, very active.
Well, Sir Spartan King...
Are you here?
I want a bit cheer.
Oh.
This looks like a very depressing cheer, everyone. So prepare yourself.
Prepare.
This looks like horse shit, and I'm pretty upset too.
Gamer
Because
depression.
I am beyond pissed. I ordered a 4K TV to
Oh,
use my
oh,
PlayStation
boy.
5, and it's just arrived. Big defect and hole in the box. I look
Keep
and go,
talking
huh.
over the food
I
talk.
unbox the TV and take the protective wrapping off. Huge impact damage right on the screen. Fuck UPS. These temporary holiday workers toss your stuff around and don't give a fuck. That's terrible.
Yeah,
And now
fuck
you have to fucking
UPS.
return it,
You're being
which is
grinded
even
to
more of a
work.
hassle
You're
just to
being
get
forced to
money back.
drive around.
That sucks
The
ass.
job doesn't respect you, but
Hopefully
fuck
you can get a
you,
replacement
man.
quickly. But who knows, right? I wish you the best of luck, Sir Spartan King. That is bullshit. Jethro's main cheered. Says, I don't mind cheering, but I don't like tipping. I'm uncomfortable that streamers can see credit card info. They cannot. That is incorrect, okay? As a streamer, I can tell you
He
exactly
just
what
said
happens. If you tip me, okay?
he
I
said that
can see your general info that you provide to PayPal when you tip. So for example, if you have a registered PayPal account,
But
I
he
will
said that
see
I know the
whatever
person who's
name
fake
you associate
tipping
with that account,
because
which
I
doesn't
can see the
necessarily mean
credit
it's your real
card.
name, 'cause a lot
He
of the time I
said
see
that.
screen names. And I'll usually get an email address that you've associated with that account. I'll get that, okay? Or if you tip anonymously, meaning you don't have a registered account, okay? What I will see is it'll tell me how you paid, but it won't give me the info. So it'll say, "Oh, it was an anonymous checkout using a Visa card." But that's it. I won't get the number. I won't get any of that. All right?
Okay.
So that's how I can discern, for example. Let's say, for example,
So he's going up by
there's
brand.
someone who always tips.
So the
right?
person
They're
who
a very
charged back,
supportive viewer of the stream.
it's impossible
They
for him
tip
to have
me a
more
lot.
than one credit card.
In general, I can recognize if it's really them or not tipping because I can look and I was like, wow, they're using their registered PayPal account. I know that's really them. Versus someone using anonymous checkout. Like, wait a minute. This person I know has a registered PayPal account. They use it all the time. Why would all of a sudden they're using an anonymous checkout with some random Visa card? And that's how I know it's someone impersonating them.
Then why do you ask?
But no.
Okay, so then
PayPal
why do
would
you ask
never
him?
give you
Are
a
you
credit
here,
card.
Baldock?
That's
Are you
illegal.
here? If
PayPal
they
gives you
use
someone's
if they
credit
have
card
a
number,
registered
you could
account,
commit fraud.
then why are you
They
like?
would
Are
be
you here,
legally liable
Baldock?
for that. What idiot thought that was the case? I certainly have never said anything like that. And if you actually believe that, you're believing dumb fuck conspiracy theories from idiots. No, if you tip your information, your personal information does not get exposed to the person you're tipping. That's ludicrously stupid. Okay. So, Jethro's Main, thank you for the cheer, and I hope that
Like,
I will now
it's-
see you
it's
resume
clear,
tips
like,
immediately, since there's no
I
risk to
mean,
you whatsoever.
whatever.
Jam in the Hut has cheered and says, why are you so obsessed with tips? Where does the cheer money go to
Where
your
does the
savings
cheer
account? First of all, there is no cheer money.
There's-
cheers, bits, etc. have no monetary value whatsoever, as outlined by the terms and conditions of Twitch.
Oh my god.
So you are very, very incorrect. However, the way that it works and the reason that I prefer tips as a method of contribution.
Oh my god.
Because tips I get immediately. When you tip me, that's something I could use immediately. For
I don't know
support.
what. I don't know where to begin
When
with
you
that.
cheer or sub, do I get positive benefit from those? Absolutely, I do.
Holy shit,
But
dude.
there is a staggered amount of processing time between when you cheer or sub and when I see a positive benefit. All right? And because of that, it's a little annoying. Sometimes it could be more than a month. Okay? So, even though I would argue cheering and subbing are more foolproof ways of contributing, because I never heard of a chargeback against a cheer or a sub. All right? Sadly, because there's such a delay,
But
there's no immediate benefit,
the-
therefore tipping.
there is a monetary value.
That's
What Twitch does not want you to do is say like, oh, if you cheer this amount, I will give you this product, or that like anything like that. But you, or say like, oh, this cheer is this amount of money. You can. He's asking the money you get from the cheers and subs. He's not saying how much cheers you get. He's saying where did the money go. This is so stupid. This guy is so fucking stupid. But he's probably just dodging the question because he wants the subs and cheer money to be memory hold, so you don't think about it.
Like, that's great. It's a 37-year running award show that I've never heard of and wasn't actually promoted or talked about in any gaming circles anywhere until the event had already happened. So, amazing. Knows nobody cheered. He said RTX GPU would be beneficial for you. The technology can cancel out any noise around while you're still picking up your voice. You wouldn't need to use headphones anymore. Wait, what?
RTX does that?
You're saying a GPU,
It's kind of wild.
a graphical processing
What's he
unit,
talking about?
is going to be beneficial for the way that my computer picks up audio? Huh? How would a GPU change the way that my microphone picks up audio? What the frick are you talking about? Anyway, let's continue. Eternal Napalm cheered and said, can we get a zoom in? No. No. Well, I guess that's technically yes. That Indie Glow cheered. He says, do you ever shop at rental movies and game stores called Hastings back in the early 2000s? I've never heard of Hastings, so the answer there is...
GPU is better
no!
than CPU for...
I've never shopped at Hastings.
For stream processing. Oh, that's what... Okay.
Members, EWF tipped another $1. Says, when you worked at Circuit City and Best Buy, did you have specific customers who keep coming back and asking you for your service? Sometimes.
Yes.
Sometimes you get a customer who, if they feel like you knew what you were talking about and you really helped them out, at one point they would come back to try to get more. Like, there was a guy who I sold a whole PC setup to with printer and everything, and he came back like 2 months later because he was looking for more accessories for his PC, and I hooked him up with good stuff. It's always good to have rapport with a customer who feels like you didn't rip them off at a job where the job is basically telling you to rip them off. So, Eternal Napalm cheers. It pisses me off. Bots have gamed the system to swipe all the PS5s, while people like me who called 2 minutes after the PS5 was announced got no console and we're screwed and can't play Demon's Souls. This really sucks.
Man, you can't play Demon's Souls? Well, I'm playing Dark Souls Scholarship, dude. Scholarship of the First Sin or whatever the fuck.
These retailers,
so
Sony, Microsoft,
take that.
All planned for this, and they didn't because they don't care. They made their money, so why do they care? Who actually got the end user console, right?
Well, what can they really do, DSP? They can't. What does he want them to do? He can't control how Best Buy sells their stuff. Is he gonna be like, "Hey, Best Buy, don't use your website to sell our stuff"?
I'll just be reading cheers and giving answers. That's why I have to get through this segment. Camera Dog cheers says, "Are you going to play the AEW game next year? Possibly, possibly. We'll see. It's a good thing that Ukes is working on it. They were a good development company."
I'm liking it, but like I have a feeling I'm gonna stop playing that game. But I got it for $10, so it was worth it to me.
I just wanted to let you know, Activision says if you play your losing matches, it'll be more likely to queue you for wins. They pretty much have an algorithm to maintain your wins and losses now with skill-based matchmaking. Bullshit. Frog Detective did 100-bit cheer. He says, have you seen the latest from Streamlabs? They're running a new service called Lucra. Lets you do pay-per-view live streaming.
What? Pay-per-view.
Pay-per-view event about games.
No.
Golden Colt did a 90-bit cheer. He says, take those boxes down now. I'm getting big anger.
Big anger, dude. Oh my god, he just did the no.
Actually, I'm taking the boxes down very soon because we'll have holiday decorations starting Friday. So you'll only see these behind me for about another 2 days. Then they're out of here and we got holiday stuff.
Are they coming back in January? I mean, that doesn't really answer the question.
No, I'm not doing that right now, though. A couple days. Okay. Members, EWF tipped me $1 and says, have you heard anything else about the $400 Atari console? No, I don't care about the $400 Atari console at all. I'm definitely not getting it. I don't care about it. $400 for a retro console that maybe has a couple new games is pretty stupid. So, yeah. Fuck that.
He does think it's funny. One person laughs, so it must be good.
All right, ladies and gentlemen. Let's do some shout-outs for the top cheers of the week. The week is young. But thank you to those who contributed so far. Job in the Hut is in 10th place. Tie for 8th between Timbo Slice and Sir Spartan King. Stinkin' Burrows is in 7th. Golden Colts is in 6th.
I don't think we're gonna do the unboxing, unfortunately, guys. I don't see the truck
Captain
here.
Caveman. Second place, Shadow the Hedgehog, and sitting nicely in first place, especially because of those cheers this morning, is Lizaver Soul. So thank you, Lizaver Soul.
These shouts suck ass.
Django Pops and Westside Rascal, the two people who've gifted subs so far this week. Westside Rascal 1 sub, Django Pops 2. All right, that is it. it's time for a break for me to use the restroom. And then it's time for Assassin's Creed Valhalla. So let's take a few minutes break for me to go empty my you know, empty the tubes, as they say. And when I come back,
oh boy,
it's Valhalla. Okay, thank you, and I'll be back.
Oh my god,
in just a few minutes.
Why is he saying it like it's a Japanese game? So what's gonna be the song? What song are we gonna get? Post Watch Dogs 3 talk. Ooh, waifus. Let's look at this.
Let's see here. But the Tony Huge, the 200-bit cheers. It says trolls are out in full force hitting you from every angle. We're gonna try and have a nice chill stream. Yeah, we are gonna have a nice chill stream. Don't worry about it, man. I'm not gonna let that shit get to me. People are just dumb. I'm just gonna ban these idiots. Motherfucker struck me.
Nice hiccup.
Theo Hart and Gold. No, excuse me. Theo Hart and Mind Cheer. You say, honest question. If tips were to slow down significantly or drive completely, would you be able to survive financially with the money you make for Twitch and subs, ad revenue, cheers, Patreon? There's no way to tell. Every month it's different. I have no idea. You're asking me like, if your income significantly drops. All right, let me answer this.
Oh god.
If my income
Angry
significantly
snort.
drops out of nowhere, what would happen? I'd be screwed. I have no credit to fall back on, okay? Because I just declared bankruptcy this year. And, you know, right now, what I'm enjoying is the fact that people really like my streams this year. Things are much more positive than they've been in a long-ass time, and people have been very supportive. And because of that, I've had freedom to not worry too much about, oh no, if I run out of money or whatever. All right? As long as you guys keep supporting the streams, right? I can cover all the new games coming out in the next month, the new console, etc. And like I've told you guys, I have many stream improvements that I'd like to do that I hope I can do, you know?
Hope.
It all depends on how things go. Yeah, if I have a dip in income, I can't do that stuff. Duh. What do you, like, it's a common sense question, and it seems like you want some kind of a crazy answer. But what you're really trying to do, Theo, Heart and Mind, is derail my stream and have me talk about money all night, which I'm not going to do. So it's a nice try, but if you do try it again, you're not going to be here anymore.
Get him out of here.
How about mind your fucking business?
Mind your
Enjoy the stream
business.
for the gameplay.
But you just answered the question.
How about that? Okay, I want to switch him out to him.
Main knowledge.
Okay. Oh, sorry. Sorry.
Man, remember when we used to do chill night streams like this?
People seriously want to get into like my business and shit constantly. Like, what are you talking about?
What are you talking about?
Gee, let's make a hypothetical where Phil makes no money for like a month, $0. What would happen? Gee, how the fuck would I know? Like you, it's the stupidest questions.
There is no such thing
Anyway,
as stupid
let's
questions,
navigate.
guys. Only stupid people.
How about this? Here's a hypothetical. All right, now please don't just take this as a hypothetical. What would happen if I had a stream where someone didn't ask me stupid, intrusive questions the whole stream, right? A stream where people were just here to enjoy the gameplay instead of be assholes to me and try to get into my personal business. What would happen? I'll tell you what would happen. I'd fall off the ledge, just like that.
But like he does that all the time. Remember when he used to
So
he used to tell us, guys, I could go to jail. I could go to jail if I don't do this. I could go to jail. Remember when that was a thing? He was threatening he would be in the slammer. And I think I agree with the meme that someone must have told DSP to cut it out, and he stopped because he stopped pretty fast. I mean, he did it for like what 2 days. He mentioned going to jail, and then like Twitch probably was like, "Fella, we're gonna have you stop doing that, or you're gonna say goodbye." And he's like, "Okay, man, whatever you say." But you know.
And see, Dr. Tony Huge says, I guess my gifted subs mean nothing. Dr. Tony Huge, I understand I'm not complaining about anything. Like I said, you guys...
I think Dr. Tony Moneybags is saying that to mock the old Heart and Mind or whatever. Because I guess my gift... Well, technically, Dr. Tony Huge, your subs do mean nothing to him because tips help him way more than subs. He tells you this every day, Dr. Tony, and you don't listen to him. So, I mean, your gifted subs pretty much mean nothing.
have been amazing recently. We got a ton of gifted subs from people, including you. We've got people who are actively tipping and cheering and contributing. I got so.
I mean, look how much of a little special baby Dr. Tony Hughes is. I gave you subs. I'm a sub gifter, dude. Fucking, like, do you want to, like, he's such an attention whore. He made a big exit when he was only iced coffee. Then comes back as Dr. Tony Huge and is surprised people are, like, giving him shit for that. I think my theory is on all of that was that he was being a dummy. And he probably thought if he changed his name, Twitch would not keep track of how many subs he gifted if he changed his name. So he probably wanted to say, like, okay, I gifted 500 subs, I'm out of here, and then leave. And then he was going to change his name, come back as that person, pretend he's not only Iced Coffee. But then when he saw that Twitch does keep track of Dottie.
Praise Cleo. Can we get a raffle going? Happy Thanksgiving, pimp. Stay black, fam.
Thanks for the $5 tip, DJ Filthy Rich. I can get that started. But yeah, he probably thought, like, oh, if I change my name, it won't keep track of it. Then when he saw that, he was like, shit. He probably felt like an idiot. And then it was like, and instead of owning it, he was like, well, you guys think I was being dumb? I knew. I am only Iced Coffee. I didn't hide it from you. I think that's what happened. Since it was $5, I will pick 2 winners in this giveaway for the viewer canvas. So that's what I'm giving away. So let's start. It's a fun thing. I mean, so far people liked it. No one complained. No one hates it. Do you remember Emerald 7? I do remember Emerald 7. And he's no longer with us. He's no longer here.
In the last 2 months that have been really nice. No one's complaining. That's what I mean. This guy's asking about a stupid hypothetical that's not going to happen. As if, gee, if everything went to shit, what would happen? Then I guess my life would be shitty if everything went to shit, wouldn't it? Like, how about you don't ask dumb questions? People just want to stir the shit, is what it is. They want to try to get a rise, stir the shit, get me to talk. They want to get me to sound like I'm ungrateful, which I'm not. I'm super grateful for everything, how good things have been this year. It's been a crazy positive this year. Seriously. People just want to focus on negative shit.
Yeah, he hates thinking about Plan B. Dude.
Well, let's see here. Lettuce Conquerors now asking about the value of items in my house. Gee, Lettuce Conqueror. Alright, you know what? Lettuce Conqueror. Now he's asking about me fighting Mike Tyson. I've had enough.
What if it was memeing?
I've had enough of this. So you're out of here for good.
You're out of here.
You're not coming back.
Not coming back, but you can come back in a few months, maybe. Maybe.
Who else wants to fuck around tonight? Seriously. Who else wants to ask me personal shit? Who else wants to start with memes, negative memes? I mean, go right for it.
You know what?
Seriously.
So
Anyone else want to actually listen, like, have a normal conversation instead of being a fucking idiot? Like this idiots tonight who are really trying to fucking
I forgot I was
me.
gonna say shit.
You know, I'm here to have a chill stream. I said tonight, this is really the final chill before the gaming storm. Because after tonight, every day we're going to be playing new releases. Tomorrow we got Watch Dogs Legion. We got Little Hope on Friday. We're going to balance that and Watch Dogs Legion with other stuff over the course of this coming week. Within a week, we've got a ton of new releases in the PS5 launch. So we got a lot of shit that's going to happen very, very, very soon. And I want to just have a nice relaxing stream with my audience before we're constantly into a situation where it's all new games and we can't have fun conversations all the time. But I'm not going to sit here and let people derail my stream and be fucking stupid idiots trying to cause drama and ask me personal shit they know I can't answer. So, I mean, this is a good opportunity maybe for me to clean house.
Clean house.
Just to troll tonight, I can just take care of them right away. And don't have to worry about them when I'm playing the new releases. It actually is probably a really good
I don't know why that made me laugh, Lynn. It's like there's multiple of me. Okay. The Theos are here.
So, let's see here. Fruity Loops S97 took me $1.30 and said, I feel like people who obsess over waifus.
Oh boy.
Step here. In real life are creeps and deviants. I try to avoid them.
So there's a difference
between people who are just being dirty and said, I feel like people who obsess over waifus. Hold on. Step here. In real life are creeps and deviants. I try to avoid them. See, there's a difference.
Creeps and deviants, guys, look at my waifu. She's chilling. She's holding the helmet. She's practicing safety. But I mean, she does have a visible brain showing up. I mean, maybe that's not a good waifu, but oh, actually, no. I got a waifu book here, guys. Hold up. Hold the phone. The Kill la Kill book, dude. So, like, I gotta make sure this is on. What's a good image in this book? I gotta find a good one to show you guys. I gotta show you only the best. Oh, you know, I know who to show. I mean, I'm gonna show you the one wife to rule them all. I just gotta find the scene. I just gotta find it. It's here. I mean, when you'll see it, you're gonna be like, Theo, I agree. So far I'm not seeing it yet. Oh wait. Well, this is one of them. Come on, where is it? Gotta be here, man. Gotta be here. This is bullshit. I could have sworn they had the scene where she's like filling, you know. Whatever. I'll just show you this. There you go. There she is. I don't know if you can see her actually. I don't see it. It's Ragyo Kiryuin. She's pretty cool. I like her. She's rad villain. I mean, oh yeah, here we go. Here it is. You get your O face. Pretty cool, huh? What fucking universe are DSP viewers in? They're too, man. They're in the Prude universe. I mean, they're not having fun like me with this book. I mean, this book is sick. Both in a funny way and in a serious way, because this book is pretty good. I do love this book, actually. I've been looking at this time and time. It's so good. I love the book. Like, it goes through every frame of animation of all the episodes I love. It's all the episodes I love in this. Except for one, but, you know, it is what it is. Nothing you can do. I mean, it's so rad. I mean, I can gush about this fucking book for days. Like, you get this cool punch animation, like, I mean, come on, who's doing it like this? This is from Studio Trigger as well. There were 3 volumes, and I got the 3rd volume because the 3rd volume is the best volume, buddy. From what I understand, the 2nd, I think, is the first few episodes. The 1st volume is the openers, which is whatever. But this has the chunk of episodes. This one was worth it. This was volume 3, the best one. I love this book. Love this book. Next to these, like, these are also really good. I mean, I like all 3, so it's pretty rad. She sells these digitally as well, so you got options. Okay, let's have shell time.
Between people who are just being stupid and silly or immature versus people who are like obsessive. You know, people who are completely obsessed, and people who, I marry a virtual avatar girl that doesn't exist.
But these are all presumptions, though. Like,
no, people don't have waifus due to mental health issues. People have waifus because, like anything, when you're younger, a little bit immature, and, you know, if you don't have a significant other or a woman who's interested in you, then you start lusting over fake women and shit. It's very immature.
This guy tells us a little bit more about DSP than anyone else, because, who the fuck sits there and is like, I don't have a girlfriend? Well, these digital girls can't say no.
Thinking, you know? Now listen, some people are gonna get angry with me because I say stuff like that. But, you know, when I was much younger, of course...
Well, it's kind of shitty to tell them, well, if you don't have a real girlfriend, you're gonna be getting this. I mean, if you don't have a real girlfriend, you don't know how it is. So how do you want them to take it? They're not gonna be like, yeah, man, I am a loser.
Fantasize about fantasy characters because you're stupid. Then you realize, oh my god, I'm wasting my time.
And then he says that they're stupid. I know they can be mad, but they are stupid. Okay.
You know, actually try to do mature stuff, like, you know, attract a real woman. You know what I'm
Yes,
saying?
we all have to attract a real woman. We
But,
all
you know,
have
I
to.
don't fault anyone who's young or single or whatever. And I don't want to talk about it endlessly either.
But you just
because,
call them
when I was
stupid.
younger, just like everyone. Everyone was like that. And now I'm older and I'm not like that. Because I'm married. I don't need to think about that kind of shit anymore.
Oh my god.
Because it's stupid.
Because
Now
it's
I know that. I
stupid.
didn't know that back then. Now I'm floating. What is going on?
This meme of like I'm older now and I'm
Everyone
mature
Gibson
is
Judy said, I
fucking
think waifu
stupid.
culture is stupid, but I also am sympathetic to people who can't get a girlfriend. Here,
Oh, the guy's here.
We went down. We went down. All right. Everything
Don't
else is
worry,
back.
Dr.
I'm gonna get my
Tony will
PS5
boost
booted
you
up
back
here.
up. Don't worry. What about Menville? Well, husbando culture is also stupid. He said that later on in another video that he did, stream, whatever, but pretty stupid.
We went down. Captain DCW just gifted a subscription to XP Gamer X19. Congratulations to XP Gamer X19. Thank you to Lice for Soul, who's the top cheerer of the day, with a 550-bit cheer. And thank you to Tarantula MS 2018, who's the top tipper of the day, with a $5 tip. Very nice. Okay. Now, let's get rid of this. I don't know if this is good placing for the camera for this game or not. I don't remember, honestly. Alright. Do I know what else went down? Yeah, my turds. They went down the toilet when I flushed. Went down, down, down into the
God,
sewage
it's so
system.
funny. He loves talking about poop.
Okay.
Poop, food, and
God damn it.
butts. You couldn't
One
do
of
it.
those days, I got frogs in my throat. They won't come out. I need to get some flies in the office. They'll jump out of my throat. Ooh, Bug Snacks just updated. That's exciting.
Are we gonna play Ass
It's very
Creed?
exciting, right? We like to see Bug Snacks. Bug Snacks. Bug Snacks. Baby Bug Snacks. Bug Snacks continues this Friday, just so everybody knows. Friday night.
We know. It sadly continues.
Okay. Ooh, it's So last time around on Ass Creed Valhalla, we
you get a
did
dollar
major
tip and
quest
didn't say
line for
anything?
3 hours.
Okay.
Working for the Danes. Okay, we were trying to help out the Danes who had a lot of issues. They had people taking over their towns.
Why is he telling us this?
They
He's gonna
had
tell us this
lieutenants
again when he
who were
starts
suspect
recording.
of being not very loyal. We had a lot going on with the Danes last time around when we played, and it was fun. It was actually a 3-hour quest line that was quite fun, and so I'm excited to jump into more today. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what it is. He's rehearsing for the YouTube video.
So this game takes about 10-15 seconds to load. Every other game on PS5 is actually faster that I've found, you know, through experimentation. I'm not saying that 10-15
Experimentation.
seconds to load is
Playing
bad,
the games are
but this
experimenting.
game definitely takes longer to load than most. There we go. Look at that.
He wants to sound like he's like fucking
And there we
Digital
go.
Foundry.
Here we
I did
are.
a few
60
experiments
frames,
in my lab
right?
with this PS5. Look at the frame rate.
So this is
Look at the frame data.
Clan's hut. These are the Danes who we've been doing all these missions for recently. Okay. All right. Do I have my King of Hate clock? No, I had to get rid of it. It broke. My King of Hate clock broke many years ago.
It didn't have numbers on it.
Just
It
stopped
sucked
working. I
anyway.
probably fell off the wall one too many times. So, okay.
X'd out on that one.
Are you guys ready? All right, let's get
I
started.
think Cat was like, Phil, this clock is stupid.
All right, ladies and gentlemen.
There's no numbers
welcome
on
back to
it.
my playthrough of Assassin's Creed Valhalla. Last time when we played, we had a very interesting questline with the Danes, where we were trying to get back a town for them that had been overrun with their enemies. Also, we had to figure out.
Someone
who
should
was
just ask
the-
him straight
the
up, like,
person
why
who
do you
betrayed
tell
the
us
Danes,
what,
and we
what's
finished
going on when
figuring
you
that
tell
out,
us
and that
again?
questline's
Like,
done.
so
So now-
weird.
Here we are in the Danes' camp. And what we need to do is regroup with Soma's clan, because remember, this is the big culmination now, where we're going to be able to end their quest line, I'm assuming what's going to happen is this is going to be them kind of taking over the region. And when they take over the region, that's good for us because then they're going to be our allies, right? But we can't just go over there yet because as you can see, I never really unlocked anything nearby. So I think what I need to do is fast travel to this port and then sail all the way this way. Go here and unlock this viewpoint so we have fast travel in that region. Okay, and then head over here and do the mission. That's what I'm thinking. I feel like we've invested so much time.
No, she didn't divorce him. She was in the house when they were playing PS5, so she exists. Don't worry.
I didn't do that. What happened? He attacked by himself.
Look
at that loading. See, so initially when the game boots, it's maybe 10-15 seconds of loading. But then after that, it gets really good. Like, the loading is way faster after that. Okay, so we're going to hook a right. And we're going to try to get this viewpoint here.
Once he starts shitting on Kat is when I'll believe that she's gone, because he's so way nice for her, so.
Oh, we'll be raiding, don't worry. I mean, that's the first thing we're doing is we're going to try to get to this place where the enemy of the game is hiding out, and we're going to try to raid it, so.
Needs to sell for a while. That's the long game thing.
I didn't mean to do that. Sail up, sail down, sail up.
A military outpost.
Make up your mind, asshole. Hello, Jay Bowler. How are you today? Good to see you. What happened to King of Hypocrisy? I have no idea. I honestly have no recollection.
I remember that guy.
Cookie Monster says,
I remember King of Hypocrisy. Big ups.
One stream. No, it's my best weapon right now. If I have the ability to upgrade other weapons and make them better, I will, but I like this weapon right now. Why would I change it? Hold on. Where are we? No, we gotta keep going. Kate wants to know, can I do this emote?
That doesn't even look the same. Because it's a fake face that they plastered on another body.
Oh, fuck! I couldn't see because of the fog. That's what's wrong with me. I ran right into the ground. My boat is stuck. I can't move. I've run aground. My boat is stuck. I can't get my boat to turn.
Great comment. Comment. Great comment. Great content.
Here we are. Go right.
Well,
turn right.
Dude, he's not turning. He needs a new controller. It can't turn.
That's the viewpoint. The viewpoint's actually in the water.
Whoa.
That's kind of weird.
Save it for later. Hey!
Hey! Hey, hey, hey!
I was waiting for that.
It's Fat Ivor! What was that?
So funny.
Alright, here we go. Climbing. What's going on? What's that noise? What? I don't know why it's doing that noise. All I'm trying to do is climb here. Some weird shit's going on. What is that?
Is he not gonna
What the? There's some glitchiness, man. Some real glitchiness right now. Where is the viewpoint? Over here, it's saying.
Great comet. The great comet's coming. Let me climb on top of the statue.
Right here on this guy's head.
That's kind of a weird...
Alright, here we are. Synchronize!
Yikes.
Very good.
Don't you like the claps? The clapper?
So now this will allow me to fast travel to this region.
I'm sorry if I clapped too loud.
Didn't really add anything else to my map besides.
My bad, guys. I don't mean to be mean.
Some kind of an objective? What's that? What the fuck is that? Let's find out. There's something over here. So this game is beautiful at 60 frames. It really is. It's so much more fun to play with the higher frame rate.
Whoa, guys. More frame rate, the more fun.
I think we know why his head aches.
Dude, it's the Master Axe.
Over here.
Hi, stranger.
Excuse me. I have a slight pain. Do you notice anything on my head?
Okay.
It's,
I almost thought that was a
or
glitch.
a cut that simply won't go away.
It appears to be a battle scar.
Ah, as I suspected. It must be from my most recent battle.
Do,
You should see the other
do,
man.
are they
Got the
not
worst of
gonna
it.
Worse than...
address
I
the
suppose it's
axe?
possible, yes? If he's headless?
My arms are numb from battle. Does it need any dressing? Do you think it is a serious wound?
You have an axe in your head. It's really nothing. I would have said it's really nothing. Just
It is grim. I will take it out, but you will surely head off to the next realm soon.
so immersive watching it on a budget TV
Valhalla it is.
from 8 feet away.
I appreciate your candid response. Now I prepare myself.
Great commentary. I like this little bit he's doing. The
I will relieve you of the pain it gives
the
you.
dead silence
Send you down the
and
bifrost.
grimacing. Oh man, this guy is a pro.
Great mead hall nearby. We could go there and reflect on our greatest exploits. Nothing finer than an endless night of
Are you-
triumph and glory. To make you forget all
Oh my
those
god,
honorable thoughts
it's so funny,
this world
dude. Is he gonna do the flute thing? Does the game have a flute? Is he gonna?
Story greed. Oh yes. Let me weave you
Oh,
a
guys,
hero
we-
saga from dirt and spittle. This one blustery battle day. I was
Okay.
inside the
Well,
shield wall.
we got something important to do, guys.
My
We are gonna pick a winner
the shield wall.
of the giveaway. We're gonna pick 2 winners. So here we go. Winner number 1,
Oh, we were
What is
Lynn.
that? Why is it doing that?
Lynn,
very nimble.
you are our first winner of the viewer canvas. Please type in
What is
chat
that
what character you
flashing
want
keeps
on the
doing? Right? It was doing it when
canvas.
I was climbing over there too. I don't know what that is.
Our second winner is Ludwig World Order, dude.
It's doing it again. I'm not doing anything.
Are we not gonna remove
It
the
does that
X?
if an aggressive animal is spotting you. Oh. I thought this is my new controller. I thought it was broken. I thought it was fucking up or something. I was like, what? Yeah, look, dude, that is so stupid.
You're just too late on the viewer canvas, dude.
Tagged as white.
But
Why
it's
would
all
that
good.
be
There might be
aggressive?
another one. You never know.
Anyway, Dead Dove 100 tipped me $2. I hope your playthrough's going better. I picked up the game myself. I find it buggy
Sucrose
to sell,
from
especially
Genshin
to raids.
Impact.
But the time
Okay.
your Viking buddies won't come help you unless you open a if you open a chest or door and they get stuck on everything. I have noticed.
Mice lately.
Oh god, I have noticed some issues with things like that. Yes, I absolutely have. So okay, let's remove the axe.
All your enemies have been slain. Now, you rejoice.
All right.
The wound wands of friends.
Oh.
Well, that was fucking sad and fucked up.
It's fucked up. Now we got fucked up.
Oh! Bunch of fucking snakes. What do we got? Roman artifacts collected? I have not found a Roman artifact yet. So I guess it's some rare item from this region that I just got. Yeah, they gave me 180 experience for finding it. Okay. Alright, fair enough. Read. Order from a concerned priest. Dude, it really has to stop with that. That's so fucking annoying. That noise. Stop doing it. Alright. Let's continue on what we were doing here. Remember, we were trying to get to Soma to continue that quest line. Why does he keep doing that noise? So fucking annoying.
Someone just told him why.
Alright, right here on this island. The dock's over there. Wait, turn right! Turn right! You, come on, turn right! What's with these boats?
Stop, you idiot!
I'm holding right and the boat's turning left. Oh my god.
Hush now.
Hush now, shut the fuck up.
No music. We gotta have silence.
So let's raid here. And when we're done with this raid, then we'll do the mission with Soma.
We gotta have dead
So here
silence.
we go, our first raid of the stream. I don't see anybody. Couple items up here in the buildings. Here we go. Time to raid. This poor guy. How do we get in the monastery? I don't see a door. The door is barred. A yeoman! Wow, I hit him with the thing, he just ignored it. That was not the block button.
Let's see.
Oh, stun attack.
Mina
Perfect parry.
Ashido. Ashido.
Stun attack.
Okay.
I couldn't see. Stun attack. Kill him with his own spear.
Okay, got that. Bada bing, bada boom.
No, I don't care.
Can you
I
draw
wanna see-
realistic
What the
characters
fuck?
as well?
Where'd you come from?
I can try. I hold on. I can show.
Oh!
Take a look
He
at
flew
this.
completely the wrong way,
Time
but
to do
okay.
Show and tell.
So how do I get into the monastery? That's now being looted and burned. No? What the
Guys
fuck?
like the
Really?
Aquabats?
I can't open the door?
The MC Bat Commander.
There's gotta be a way to get in.
That's right. I drew this. It was me. I drew this. I looked at a picture of him, drew him. It is a real person. The actor's name is Christian Jacobs. So I drew this back in college. This is by a height of art. I kind of feel like I kind of just went whatever,
Can I
but
break
you
this
know.
window, maybe?
What can you do, right?
Yes! And now I bet I could use arrows. No, stop climbing. Oh my god, stop climbing. No, I can't. I thought, oh, I broke it. Now I can use the
Here's the
arrow.
PS5 drift.
But now I don't see an
Hey, boys, we
angle
have another banger.
to shoot through. Huh. Perhaps on the rooftop there's an angle to shoot
Rough.
the door?
Rough top.
I mean, the roof is on fire. I didn't do that. Someone else did. Or maybe you can get in through the bell tower. Oh, there is no bell tower. Never mind. I'm on fire.
Well, you know, if you want realistic people, that's fine. I have no rules against that. The only rules I have for the viewer
There's
canvas
gotta be a
is
way to get in. I don't know.
I don't want any like hateful figures, like anything like that
Hit me with an
on
arrow.
it. So if you say like, "Oh,
Okay.
draw Hitler," I'm not gonna draw it. But
There's a window here.
you
but
know,
can't
so
seem to get through that.
you guys have been pretty cool. So I mean, I don't feel like I have to tell you guys
I don't know.
a lot. You guys get it. You guys know what I'm about. So, I mean, you gotta say thanks.
What was that?
Your time's up, Kurt.
The prayer is easy to do. You can actually kind of mash it. You don't have to time it. Anything in here? What's this? Some loot. What is that? Loot. Just generic loot. There's stuff in this town, but... It says it's over there. Huh. Let me guess, the door's barred. Force open.
Help me out here.
Oh, other people help to open the door. Here we go.
Feed the worms.
Can you draw Penguin Zero after that?
Yeah.
You. So this is how it works.
What?
You
Oh,
seem
you
new.
saw that?
You seem new.
I ended up sticking on the
If you want me to draw anything on the viewer canvas, you
What
have
is
to
going
tip
on
me
here?
$1. $1 you get one character. $3 you
That
get
was
two. Or you can wait for a raffle and see if you could, win that.
Keep out of the mark.
That's kind of the
You will eat your
rule
soul, stay away.
here.
I
So
think someone is in the marsh that'll eat your soul. Okay.
just saying.
I'll swallow your soul.
Let battle sweat flow.
Wait a minute. How did he get in there without moving that? He got in here without moving the thing. Nice glitch.
Hey, can't do this alone.
Alright. Got some raw materials for our camp. That's good. Shout out to Conversalist, who cheered and said, actually, if you go to Valhalla, it's great. Isn't it like a never-ending orgy party over there? I don't know. I don't know anything about Norse mythology in that regard, so I certainly couldn't answer that. You'd have to ask some expert on Norse mythology. We got a new ability in this building, apparently. Oh, he's dead. I don't know what happened.
Sorry if you were hoping to get something.
Timbo Slice Juice said I'll be here off and on today. I want to say, hope you can have an amazing Thanksgiving. FYI, no Xmas in the office this year. What do you mean? As I said, that happens right after Thanksgiving. I never decorate before. It's always right after Thanksgiving. We'll actually be decorating tomorrow night, right after our Thanksgiving dinner. So there you go.
There's some weird like emblem on that sometimes I've noticed. I don't know. Thought it was never ending eating, drinking, and battles. I don't know Norse mythology personally. I like Greek mythology.
Can't block.
I mean, let
You're
me tell
back
you,
to me,
Greek mythology,
stupid.
man.
Stun attack. Yeah, you parry everything they do. Pretty good. Very good.
Time you die.
I gotta use the bathroom, guys. I'll be back. I gotta put the can
Okay.
in the recycling. I'll be back though.
Very good. Oh, it's underground? It's saying, yeah, it's hidden underground. So you know what? It must be that secret entrance. Probably gets us under there to get that item. Where's the secret entrance? Over here, it says. Maybe on the cliffside? Yep, over here. Here it is. So yes, happy Thanksgiving, early Thanksgiving to you too, Timbo. I'll be here with a little bit of streaming tomorrow, and then Christmas decorations begin on Friday. Will Moses Chewy says, you hear Comcast is starting to implement a data cap and to charge people extra money. They go over 1.2 terabytes in the Northeast next year. It became a nationwide thing when you consider going to a different ISP. There is no other ISP I could do. There's nothing else here that's as fast as what I have. However, I don't have residential internet. What? Bar that, motherfucker. I don't have residential internet. I have business line internet, which is about, no exaggeration, 3 times as expensive as residential internet, which is why I have unlimited internet. If I didn't have the business line, I wouldn't have unlimited internet, and I'd be subject to data caps and the like. But the good news is, I pay way more, but I get the unlimited. So, alright, got a new ability. Dive of the Valkyries. Okay. Okay, what is this? Launchers over to the air and come crashing down on your enemy. What the f... How the fuck do you do that? Very realistic. You know, flying Vikings. Okay. Yeah, but the truth is, well, Moses, most people pay way less for internet than I do. Most people are paying around, what, $100 a month? I pay, no lie, almost $300 a month for my business line, so... For the amount that I stream, I need it. It's worth the money, because if not, they'd be nickel and diming me for every piece of data, and I wouldn't be able to do this for a living, quite frankly. I'd probably spend more money on the internet than on, like, my mortgage in a month if I didn't have the business line, so... Alright, let's continue to pillage. There's a lot of enemies in this building. Gotta figure out how to get in it, though. Timbo Slice Judy said, with Mark Calloway giving Taker rest in peace at Survivor Series, what's your favorite Taker moment or the 30 years of Taker? Well, I remember back in the day, the original Undertaker seeming like he was actually supernatural. Like, no one could beat him. He would always basically do this shit up in the middle of a match. I remember watching old Survivor Series with my family, like my parents and my godfather, actually, who got me into professional wrestling. No lie, it was my godfather who liked it. And we would go to his house and watch the pay-per-views. We would get the pay-per-views. And the Thanksgiving one with the gobbledygooker and all of that was a Thanksgiving episode of Survivor Series. I remember seeing it on Thanksgiving. We went over to my godfather's house to have Thanksgiving with them, his family. And he was watching the pay-per-view, and that's how I got, basically, that's how I first got into WWE and everything.
Where you're going.
Alright, kill him. There we go. So, I remember the old school Undertaker moments, but my favorite match of his ever was against Shawn Michaels. It was the first time they wrestled at WrestleMania when they were trying to pretend like he was going to end the streak. It was like one of the best matches I've ever seen in my life. It was so amazing. Okay, we cleared it. Letter to the Ancients. They're writing letters to fucking ancients. Maybe that's supposed to be a reference to the actual plot, you know, the ancient immortal people or whatever. I don't know. Okay. Raw materials. Very good, because that's upgrade the camp. That's right. See, Womos is just cheered. He said, wow, I never realized how stuff can add up to be a streamer, how much it could cost. $300 for internet, $40 to $70 for every game, electricity. There's a ton. There's a lot of stuff.
I'm back.
That goes into it. Keep in mind, I'm self-employed. And what that means is I have to pay for everything myself that other people would actually get through their employer. You know? So, wait a minute. My teammate got inside? How? The door was barred.
Where's the eraser?
My teammate got inside and is down. How did they do that? The door's locked.
The door's locked.
Oh, we can force it open now. They wouldn't let me do this earlier. Now I can do it.
Oh, the whoops.
Doesn't work. There we go. So he got in here by himself and was trying to loot, which makes no sense because the door was blocked. Whatever you say. Alright, so that's the end of the raid. We did it. We got all the items for the raid. Cool. The monastery is ours. So that's good, and now, since the monastery is right next door to where we were going for the major story with Soma anyway, let's go do that story with Soma. We have to help the Danes. Okay.
This isn't the best, but it's not the worst.
Yes, well, Moses, my parents did send us some food for Thanksgiving. They absolutely did. We got another turkey roulade. It's a stuffed turkey breast rolling thing with all kinds of ingredients inside, and they sent us some sides and stuff. That's what we're having for Thanksgiving tomorrow. Alright, here we are.
You know what? That makes I wonder. Remember the year when he was single or pretending to be single, and he was like, "Oh, I'm gonna have the lonely man meal for Thanksgiving." Why didn't his parents buy him turkey that year? That makes.
Now let's collect Wickman's head.
Yes.
Isn't that pretty weird?
My crew will jump in.
Pretty weird, huh?
Wait, what? He retreated to the monastery? That's where I just came from. Are you kidding me? I just raided the monastery, now they say I have to go raid the monastery. So the monastery repopulated? Or are they going to be like, okay, you literally just left there, so just walk in and do them and kill the guy? Alright, either way, this is going to be hilarious.
It's gonna be hilarious, guys. It will be funny.
My guys are still here. Look.
Cast about this land, my friend. It's the last you'll ever see.
They're saying he's over here. So he's in this building.
It's the last you'll ever see.
Okay. Timbo Slice Judy said, "Do you ever find a pizza place in my area I enjoy? Some reason I had."
I hear the voices of my slaughtered people on the air, calling Wigman's
The fuck
name.
was that? I have an old video of you show up and recommended back in years ago reviewing a Pizza Mart pizza. Talking about looking for a good pizza place. A good delivery place? Not really. The best pizza around here is BJ's, which is an actual restaurant chain that's also considered like a pub and brewery. And they do this nice, thick, deep dish pizza that's pretty good. It's not like Chicago deep dish. It's different. It's like deep pan pizza. And it's really good. But you have to get it from them. They don't deliver or anything.
Skin him alive on sight.
So, that's the pizza I like around here. No, there's no East Coast pizza chains except Rocco's, which is in downtown Seattle. And is insanely expensive. So it's not something you do all the time.
I will
Pepe's is pretty good.
his neck with my teeth.
I don't know
I
why.
already looted this whole area.
Why is like why Pepe
Where the
is
fuck
such
is
a
this guy?
secret thing? I thought it was okay. You know have Pepe's
I hear him. I hear his
Frank
voice.
Pepe. Apparently it's like a big thing here. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know about that. Personally.
The Paradox 988 just did a 95-bit cheer. I said, I wonder how long your Cyberpunk playthrough is going to be. Rumors says that guy's played it for 175 hours and not beat it yet. Yeah, that's the head of QA. Because he's basically trying to do every possible thing in the game to make sure that it all works. So, we're having some problems here.
Hey, come here a moment.
It's about fucking time. Holy shit. He's not even looking. What was that? You didn't even look.
The next one is Mina.
What was that?
Stop the heathen! Raider, Vikinger, stop him!
You're already dead, stupid.
He means to erase me, to banish me from your minds. Fight in my name.
Oh my god. What a
Die
game.
for me.
What a
Die
game.
for me. That is no way to call for sacrifices.
Odin's
Their
pissed.
lives for yours. Is that how it works?
Their lives meant nothing. No land, no riches, no titles. But my name will live on.
The reputation of a good man never dies. But your name will soon be a curse.
So be it. The riches I had in life gave me power. To curse me from beyond the grave gives me still more. Though I die, my order lives on elsewhere, everywhere. Yield to us. Give us what we are owed. The trade, the riches, the legacy, all of it.
So is he a Templar? Is that what he's alluding to here? He's part of the Templar Order? I don't know. He's kind of a puss.
Yield.
Oh, what? Oh, God, Boomer. Puss. He's a puss, dude.
Your hell is real. I'm glad you'll get to see it.
He took his medallion. Remember he's getting these medallions for the assassinations or whatever? Yeah, this is basically like the Proto-Templars,
We
right?
should return to camp before I let go and burn this heap to the ground. Going forward, I must take care. Houses can be built anew. Crops will return with time, but trust. That will take longer to repair.
But you have a new friend and ally in me and my clan. The end of the storm is well in sight.
You're right. I know you're right. It's just... it's difficult to see that end when you're still in the storm's eye.
Okay, return to the camp. So what's hilarious is we already raided it. We already raided it and cleared it, and all we had to do was walk in and stab the guy in the chest. Pretty silly. But anyway, how long will my Cyberpunk playthrough be? Probably lengthy, if the game is good and the side content is meaningful. You guys know I like to take my time. I'll be in no hurry to beat it. And plus, at that point, I mean, it's out in what? Another week and a half? So, likely, I will not be completing many other games. I maybe beat 1 or 2 games tops between now and then. So I'm going to have a ton of other ongoing playthroughs to balance with it. So it's going to take a million years for me to beat
He
it.
is...
But am I going to play for 100?
By the way, I've been playing
No.
Yakuza 7. I could tell you,
I said this guy who's the
that's
head of
going to take a
QA
long time.
was basically
Chapter
testing
12
every possible
expects you
thing
to
in the
grind
game
for
make sure it all
3
worked. And
million.
that's what took him so long.
3 million fucking yen, dude. And it is rough. He's gonna hate it. He's gonna hate that chapter.
Neck crack.
So get hyped for that. For whenever that happens.
Eivor, you've been a guiding light. Calling out Galen like that, exposing his treachery, made me sick with a quiet terror.
I did what honor demanded.
Betrayal like that is already a kind of death. Galen killed himself.
Of course. And now I feel somewhat lifted. The weight is almost gone. Even if my heart needs mending. Ah, while I have you, Eivor, I'm reminded. I have this for you.
Ooh.
Keep it.
What's
knowing
that?
you have my highest respect, regard, and trust. My army is yours should you need it.
Soma Yalskona, my deepest thanks.
Well, we got some loyalty from the
there's something
Danes.
else.
Okay.
As we prepared our assault, Birna had a word with me. We came to a sort of understanding. It may be best if she tells you herself.
Okay. What, is she gonna join my
Until
army?
next time, Eivor of the Raven Clan. I hope we will see you in Grandbridge soon.
That was one of the recruitment quest lines to basically get it so that they'll be your ally. I wonder what the other one is. Okay.
Eivor!
Birna, you struck quite a victory today.
Don't undercut your own ferocity, Drenger. It was your blade leading the charge. You are indeed something to behold.
We all thought hard. And now Grantbridge is yours. You have your home once again.
Ah, soon merchants and priests and reeves will run loose in its streets. All of its muddy charms will dwindle. Besides, with no room for me in Soma's heart, my home burned away in a quiet little house fire. Her priority is Grantbridge and the people in it. That is noble, and beyond what I will ever understand. So I've decided I'm of better use elsewhere. With you, in your crew.
You want to live with the Raven clan.
But I didn't say you could.
With you, if you'll have me. Look at this.
Gotti, go!
Gotti. Holy
Penguin
shit.
Zero, Donald Trump, Joe Biden.
A relief to these ears. I've already packed my bags.
Holy shit. What?
We didn't agree to this. Bullshit. No. Stay here.
Let me see
Will
this.
Moses cheering. Oh, wait a minute. I missed a cheer. Excuse me. Oh, hard choices. I just earned a trophy.
That was a sudden, like, tip, too.
Arc.
But let me see.
Okay, major story arc. Shadow the Hedgehog just cheered. 500 bits is where was Gondor when Disney bought the Star Wars franchise?
Penguin Zero,
Disney,
don't. Okay.
Disney
$5.
owns Lord of the Rings?
Did I
No,
say
they
$5
don't.
was
Isn't that WB?
3 or 2?
WB owns Lord of the Rings, I thought. Disney
Hold
doesn't
on.
own that, right?
I'm gonna see something.
No, Disney owns Star Wars and Marvel, but not Lord of the Rings, right? Thank you for the cheer anyway.
But thanks for the $5 tip.
I said a previous stream. The governor might start to ban people in the state of Washington from eating out in
Freaking
Washington.
Dogan. I will do Penguin Zero since you mentioned him in chat. I want to make sure if I
Actually, there's no
labeled
data at all.
the
There's none.
$3.
I looked it up. There's no data.
Yeah.
They're currently trying to
If
figure
it's true,
out
then I
what
won't
actually
do the
is going on in
other.
Washington State, and they have zero hard data about it.
I just wanted
They
to
basically
just
don't
make
know
sure.
anything. So the governor's just taking a shot in the dark.
See.
We'll see what
Oh,
happens.
that's
anyway,
outdated anyway. I
Funny
have to
Maverick
change
cheers
that.
says, "What do you think about the cyberpunk merchants out there? There's a phone,
you
shoes,
know what?
clothing, and more. Think they're going a bit
You know
overboard?
what?
What are your views on merch in general?
I will do all
Merch is
three.
fine. People want
I'll do all
money on it.
three.
Go ahead.
I'll
Like,
do it.
everyone
Fuck
will
it.
buy a shirt for a game or whatever.
I didn't
I'm
say.
not someone
I
who's gonna go
need that.
crazy
That
and buy
will.
an insane amount of merchandise.
I will change the.
From a franchise that even if I like, I mean, I own one
I'll
Fallout
have to add
shirt,
that, but
you know.
I will do it. I'll be that guy. I'll be a
But
cool
you know,
guy.
if people want to go crazy, let them go crazy. And
I'm not gonna be. I won't. I
don't
won't.
have a
I won't
problem
be a
with it.
dick and be like, oh well. Let me tell
But
you.
obviously
Let me
some
tell you,
people go overboard,
buddy.
right?
No, I'll
See
be.
here.
I'll be cool about
Melee
it.
damage increase.
But thank you for the $5 tip, though. I know people aren't. I'm not a fan of the
Nobody revolts
Trumpster
at
myself, but you
things.
know what?
What's this one?
I'll
Last
see
chance
him
to
as
heal.
as a
Your enemy's
actor.
critical state, everything around you will move slower, and you can kind of heal or flee.
Well, I don't like him, but you know, I'm
I get
not.
that.
You know,
There you go. Golden Colts wants a bunger shirt, a bug snack.
It is what
bunger
it is.
shirt. Bunger, 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 bunger.
I wouldn't consider him a super offensive dude. But if it's
Okay,
something that's like really offensive and fucked up, I'll
So that's done.
overrule it. I'll do a
Go back to
consecutive
base camp.
decision on it. But Trump's fine. I'll be cool about it. I'll be a cool dude. I'll be the
There
cool
was also
streamer.
another quest line, was it there, to recruit someone else? I think. Let's take a look. Or not. Oh wait, that was it, wasn't it? A mysterious berserker? It's just a different mission about berserkers. I see. I guess we should go back and report. Let's do that. Let's go back and report. And maybe we can upgrade our base a lot. We'll see.
You can put them in a fight as well.
Maybe we can
It's just
upgrade our
gonna.
base with all the
It's just
resources
gonna
I
be
got
their
from
heads.
the
I'm
quest
not.
line.
I'm not drawing like
Okay.
a composition.
Well, that's right. I got to report, and then I could select the other one. That's how it worked. You could only select one or the other.
What was I
So once
looking
now that I
for?
report on this
Oh,
one,
the
I can select
eyebrows.
the other one now and start that quest line, right? Okay. Ah. Itchy head. Okay, report to rendezvous.
I hope that's okay, Mohammed. I mean, I don't know if we were expecting anything more, but it's just their heads. That's why it's like a really low price for it. if you want something more
God damn
like,
it,
you know,
where's the
pristine,
door?
I mean,
Here we go
that's
again
one
with
thing,
this.
but this is,
There it is.
you know, I hope, you know, you understand, you know,
Excuse me.
clear what this is.
Greetings.
I don't want
Here
you
we are.
to expect one
We're
thing
allied
and then
with
get
the Danes
another
of
thing and
Randuin
be like,
Shire.
oh my
Their
god.
Jarlskona, Soma, has pledged an oath.
Well done, Eivor. These early victories will pay off well.
They will, in more than one way. One of Soma's finest fighters, Birna, has pledged her blade to us. She's a powerful fighter and a charming spirit. I think she'll fit in nicely.
Glad to
Get
have
it.
her. Good work.
So that's one down, and there's another one to do.
Eivor, a word of note. Someone has set up shop outside.
Ah.
A trader, I believe. When you can, ask him his business here. He seems to represent a larger guild. The Child's Eyes? Or the Eyeless Children?
Eyeless children.
No, that cannot be right. Ask him yourself.
It is a friend, okay.
Oh, let's see here. Timbo Slice Charity said, G4 this week's doing their first new content. They had a cash reunion show last night. They're doing charity streams on Twitch the holiday weekend. You feel the network will do good now. I have no idea.
Wait, what? There was a
It's
thing?
the best. I hope.
Wait,
they
there
put out
was a
quality
thing and I
content.
missed it?
A lot of the major games media these days do not put out quality content.
Holy shit, I need to check that out. Because I used to watch G4, dude. I used to be a G4
All right, here we
nut.
go.
The Alliance map.
We do the other alliance now.
I'll have to look that up.
Here we go. The Lettershire.
Tell me more about Leicestershire.
Oh,
Should like to join
Leicestershire.
Sigurd soon.
He traveled to a town called Repton to meet Ubba and Eva Ragnarsson. As I hear it, they are on the verge of exiling the current king of Mercia, with the hope of installing a king of their own.
A bold endeavor. I should be there to help, however I can.
I think you should.
All right, let's do this next. Duh. Leicestershire.
I won't keep them waiting.
Good. I will send word to Sigurd and the Ragnarssons, pledging your assistance. If I were you, I would go by ship. Repton is quite a distance north on the River Trent.
Okay, let's see where it actually is.
Okay, man, I'm gonna take my shirt, my sweater off.
It is. Wow.
I almost said shirt, and I was
So
like,
by
no,
ship-
you guys don't need to be punished.
It's
You guys
still
don't need to be
far.
punished.
Yeah. But what we could do is hit up these viewpoints along the way. So at least you get fast travel unlocked along the way. So that way it's not a giant journey back, right? Thank you, Obi Gaming. He says he's enjoying the playthrough so far. Prevorx as well. Do I watch the Macy's Thanksgiving Day Parade? I haven't watched it in a million years.
It's
I
usually
used to
not this hot.
when I was
this
much
hot
younger,
in
right?
here. Usually it's like freezing. Maybe it's all this technology around me heating me up.
Okay. So we got new shit here in the camp. Let's see what this stuff is. One of them's a vendor, I know that. I don't know what the other one is.
Where do you live? I live in
That must be
Connecticut.
the merchant. Who's this?
That's all I'll tell you. And I can tell you anything more.
Hytham, Randui asked me to see you.
Oh,
About
okay.
finding friends in the cities of England.
That's right. London, Jorvik, Winchester, all three are infested by members of the same order to which Kjotve belong. But their reach extends much further than this.
The Templars.
Of all the lands on Earth, I believe England is the most overrun.
Do they cause here the same turmoil Kjotve caused in Norway?
Not just turmoil. They spread a plague of delusion, teaching men and women to abase and abuse themselves in exchange for power.
You have strong feelings about this.
Of course. This is the sole purpose of the Hidden Ones, to liberate the body and spirit of man from any unnatural shackles. But we have not operated in England for over 4 centuries.
Boys' homestay.
Since the fall of the Roman Empire, the
Yeah,
Hidden Ones
that's
have
right.
taken a presence here. This
The mean
absence
streets.
has given the Order of the Ancients ample room to grow and thrive. Our task will not be an easy one, but with a bureau, Basim and I could begin our work. If you have the time and spare resources to build one, we would be most grateful.
I will see what I can do.
So it's actually an assassin's guild you can build here, huh? Well, I have enough to do it. The Hidden Ones Bureau. Let's go ahead and do it. Cool. Colony 2 of 6. My colony's gonna upgrade now. Yes, level 2. Renown has increased. I think I could build one more now.
This will make a fine space for my work, Eivor. Thank you.
Well, if your work benefits us, I will see that you keep it, for as long as you live among us.
I believe it will, for we have common cause against our enemy. They have dug their claws deep into England. Eradicate them where they are strongest, and the alliances you seek will be far easier to come by. In London, they now operate without restraint. If you were to eradicate them, the city would be in your debt.
I will talk with Ranri about your idea. Get her thoughts.
Good. Yet, before you do, there is something else. A gift I wish to share.
A gift?
Another ability,
I
maybe?
cannot show you here. Will you walk with
Yeah,
me?
maybe we're gonna get another assassin ability. That'd be cool. Alright.
I will. Lead on.
Alright, Scotty Freeman, thanks for the cheer. Don't ever ask me a stupid question like that ever again. Alright. Letter to Hytham.
Nice thing to say.
Okay.
Phil's almost asleep. I don't blame him. This game looks boring. I don't know. I'm not a huge Ass Creed fan.
In my chest for which I have no remedy.
Rest easy then. So long as your mind stays sharp, you will recover.
Of course. Though I am reluctant to displease my mentor.
You would risk your health and your life to please Basim. That I do not understand.
I should not expect
Daytime
you to.
rain with a blue
When
sky.
we first arrived, I noted a shadow of suspicion in your eyes. A doubt. A wariness.
Is that a question?
No. Only an observation.
Anyway, to actually answer Scotty Freeman's question.
Oh, now it's a question. Now he's gonna
No.
answer it. Oh.
Alright, now we can continue.
Are you well?
Oh, he gotta do the meme, and that's what I thought it was gonna be like a genuine thing.
Don't worry. It is only prolonged stresses that exhaust me. My energy runs low rather quickly.
Oh, really? He got mad because
Okay.
of that? And I could have sworn he did tell us a story about him
Chill.
going to a strip club,
Chill while he
though.
paddles. Hopefully he
Could have
doesn't run us
sworn
into, like, oh, this
he
is a big fish.
said he did.
Can you fish in this game? We'll have to spend a few hours doing it.
And what is this gift you wish to give me?
It will not come from me. It is a gift you must give yourself.
All riddles. What fun you are.
Let me say it another way. My gift is not for giving or taking. It is a way of living.
Oh god, he's a vegan!
It is
No!
a way better demonstrated than
No!
described.
And I will wait.
Not
Forgive
anymore.
my jest. This gift we call a leap of faith.
Ah!
It is one of our brotherhood's most sacred
He's gonna
rites.
teach you the leap of
It
faith
is not
finally.
a tool we use against our enemies, but an act we embrace to strengthen our resolve. Like your meditation, it centers our minds, steadies our hands, and purges fear from our hearts. And more practically, it aids our movements, in flight or in stealth.
You call it a leap. We are climbing a rather steep hill.
There it is again. The shadow of a doubt. Nearly there. Our destination is there.
I suspect you mean to throw me from this cliff, is that it? Please tell me if I'm near the mark.
And spoil the surprise.
Shadow the Hedgehog did another 500-bit cheer. He says, I'm of Scandinavian descent. I did not even know that. Thank you for that cheer and that knowledge.
Embrace the
Alright,
hope
now let's move on to the next ones.
prepared to meet it.
Critical
This
and the political people. I'm gonna call them the political people.
Patrick of the world. To hear this would be a waste of worry and tears.
good. Then your mind is already attuned to my lesson.
It's interesting. So in Norse mythology and Norse cultural beliefs, they believe that your entire life is predetermined and destined.
Oops.
And you can't change it. You can't escape fate, I guess. Huh. Which is funny, because essentially what we're doing is we're playing an Animus. So this is true. His whole life already happened. We're just reliving it, right? Oh, is Phyllis descendant of
I will
Scandinavia?
lead first.
Maybe I am. I don't
My
know.
word you must follow. Lean into your faith, into your strength, and take flight.
You want me to jump from here?
Yeah, I'm gonna do this one. I'm gonna do this image of
I would
him.
sooner grow wings and fly away.
I do like some of his content.
Wait,
I'll say
and
that.
watch.
He's
I
gonna
used
do
to-
it.
I like his older content, to be honest. I like that sumo game he played. It was pretty good. It was pretty. That one was like my first one. That my first video of his I watched. Some of his reviews I like, but I also don't really agree with his reviews all that much. But it is what it is.
I have not seen this side of you before. Do not feed your fear. Conquer it.
I've seen my death in a vision. It was not here. Not today.
So you should be able to survive it. Timblesize Judy said, hey, look, 10 hours into the game, we'll now learn how to do one of the main skills that you do in every Assassin's Creed game. The Leap of Faith. Whoosh. Oh, shit, he broke every bone in his body. He can't get out of the haystack now. Look, he can't. Look how, look how confused.
Eivor,
Oh, shit.
are you well? Eivor!
Eivor!
Speak!
He's like, Eivor! Are you
This
dead?
is not how I foresaw things.
God,
Basim will have my head for this.
this is great. This is great. He's freaking out. He's dead. He died in the haystack. He broke every bone. He snapped his neck. Oh, surprise.
A perfect fall. And how did it feel?
You spoke true. It was madness and vigor. A purging of fear. A gift I give myself. I see that now. Thank you for showing me the way.
That was the way. He showed you the way.
Thank you, Eivor, for hearing me out.
You call
Wow.
this leap of faith a sacred rite. Do all hidden ones practice this same ritual?
As far as I know, it is a rite of initiation that dates back to just before the birth of the Christian Jesus.
Are you hoping to initiate me?
I might try if I believed you would join, but that is not my purpose.
Oh god, what
Basim
happened?
and I are
Okay.
hunting
I was about to say, uh-oh.
The Order of Ancients.
We are referencing dead memes as well.
You remember the medallion?
Yeah, dude.
His body. That is their symbol.
I got another
They are
one. Just don't
clay
tell him.
When we hope to purge from this world. Like us, they act in secret. But their aim is to rule the world, not free it from unnatural fetters.
The desire to rule is not unique to this order. Sigurd and I want the same. Land to call our own, and the honor that comes with it.
Do not compare yourself to such people. The Order has no honor, no principles, no humanity.
But lots of landscapers apparently, because I can hear them. Do you guys hear them?
If you seek to pacify England for the safety of your clan,
Then it may be in my interest to give you aid. I understand.
you desire alliances. We seek to rid England of its deepening rot. Where these hopes meet, our cause does too. You may think this land ruled by harmless jarls and bumbling thanes. Yet look more closely, and you will find a deeper threat. The Order's invisible hand touches all. It shapes everything, instilling its poison into every level of society. From the lowliest fishmonger to the richest merchants. Basim has given me one task here. To locate and eliminate the Order of Ancients in England, in whatever dark corners they reside. If we work together towards this end, it will benefit us both. You will have greater influence over the kingdoms of England.
And you will have more medallions to count.
Exactly.
Yeah.
We should begin in London. I have credible reports that the Order is working now to seize the city.
I will speak with Randvi about this.
And while you are there, be on the lookout for our symbol. Centuries ago, the Hidden Ones had bureaus built around England. There were 6, I believe. If you can find them, search them well for documents bearing the same symbol. It will greatly aid my studies.
I will. Thank you, Hytham. For all of
6 hidden assassination guilds, or assassins guilds. The Order of the Ancients. The Order of the Ancients is a secret society of pagans, oh boy, that has infiltrated every level of society to spread their dogmatic worldview. Sounds kind of like those the people the secret society had to kill in the last game, doesn't it? To root them out, clues can be found across the world. Zealots. Zealots are hired mercenaries that assist the Order and enforce their decrees. Finding and eliminating them will provide clues on the identity of Order members.
Dude, it's like these games are all connected.
Sounds a little familiar. Clues can be
Whoa.
earned by forging alliances, exploring England, and assisting.
Things are connected? They do the same
All
thing?
clues for a particular member
Whoa,
are found.
this
Their
is
identity is revealed and can be
crazy.
tracked down. Sounds kind of familiar. Okay.
Whoa.
Order hierarchy. There's a hierarchy system. So we already killed Wigman.
So,
Completely
when DSP
inadvertently,
watched
we didn't
Star
know
Wars
he had
Episode
anything
7
to
with
do
Leanna,
with our quest line
was he
here,
like,
apparently we
"Hell
can't
yeah,
do
the
much
new
further.
order? Sounds familiar, right? Oh yeah, this dude? Sounds familiar, right?"
Leafgifu. The Lear. The Crozier. Okay then. Let's see here. Free Jerome resub for 11 months, saying his girlfriend's a big fan of mine and loved watching my Minecraft chill streams back when I was still doing them. Sounds good. And he also says, if I'm ever going to go to Miami, I have no idea if I'll ever be in Miami ever again in my lifetime. We have no idea what the hell's going on with this world right now, right? But thank you for the resub.
Yeah, like he's gonna go to Miami if there was no pandemic. Why is he like pretending that he might travel if the pandemic's not around?
So, we did that.
It's to show off that he has the PS5, dude.
Merchant quest while we're here.
That's why the boxes are there.
Those landscapers are really loud.
Good day. New customer.
Whether I am or not, I am the one you'll speak with. Randri tells me you are merchants.
Ah, hello, hello. Are you the leader of this bustling encampment?
I speak for him.
We come on behalf of 1,000 Eyes, vendors of uncommon goods and exotic treasures from all corners of the world. If you need it, we have it. If we don't have it, you don't need it. Such is our pledge.
I see. And is this child with you?
Child?
Child.
My friend, you look upon the master of the 1,000 Eyes, the head of our guild, a legend, a hero of the people, and the richest merchant west of the Indus.
What?
You look upon Reda.
You?
He does, Eivor Wolf-Kissed. It is a pleasure to meet you at last.
So, could it be that this is someone who has like a growth, an issue with their body's growth? So they're stuck in like a younger or smaller body? I've seen stories about people like this, where their bodies don't
You're telling me people
develop,
may not
and they end up
age?
stuck almost looking like a child for their whole life, although they're technically older. Maybe that's what they're getting at here?
Whoa.
Maybe.
Maybe.
Eternal
Maybe.
Napalm, cheers to copy pasta from Odyssey. Yes, that whole order thing
Copy
is
pasta.
absolutely 100% copy pasta from Odyssey. For sure. So, okay. Alright, so, how do you know me, or you do seem familiar? How do you know me?
How have you come to know me?
The 1,000 Eyes have 1,000 years as well, and word travels fast.
And what is it I
Oh,
can
that
do
was
for
fast.
you, or you for me?
It's quite simple. For a fee, I can connect you to a shadow market that stretches from the dunes of Egypt to the moors of England.
What sort of fee?
It varies with the item, but there is a small hitch. Through this market, all prices are paid in opal.
Interesting. What a strange color it has. May I hold it?
No.
You may hold it and keep it, Eivor. A gift from Reda for your immeasurable hospitality. Now look here. Browse what wares I have on offer.
So, he can only do something with the opal. Doesn't this sound very familiar from the thing from the last game, too? That there was a daily vendor, you can only buy, like, one thing, and it rotated, and you can only use rare items to get it. So I think, again, it's the same shit, right? I have 54.
Okay, I'm sorry if this doesn't look like Charlie, to be honest, but I tried. I try here.
How much is this? 120.
Yeah, it looks like him.
Hold the folk armor. It's mystical
That's not bad.
torso
Not
armor.
bad. I'm being negative. As always, I'm always being negative.
Draugr demon statue. Schematics for settlement decoration. I don't know what this is. Valkyrie shields? I don't know what that is. Someone is saying this is the trader guy from AC Origins. Right, it's the store, right? There was a store that only once a day you could use it or whatever, or one item a day, and you had to find rare items and give them to them, and then you get the rare items that were good, right? So this is the same premise, it's the same exact thing. I mean, they even got the same fucking guy. I don't know if it's supposed to be the same character, but it seems like the same thing.
Charlie's just really happy right now, okay?
My selection
He's just
changes.
really happy.
You will soon find something you like. Now that you are friends with me, you are also a friend of the 1,000 Eyes as well.
And what does this mean?
Observe my outfit, note the sky.
I'm glad you like it, dude.
As you travel, you will meet
Like, it really does mean a lot. Like, I like you know, I love doing art.
All right.
I love
Yellow
like
scarf.
getting better at it and all that shit. But when I see people are just like
The fucking
so,
100 landscapers surrounding me in the office here now. I
they
can hear
like
them all.
it, it's like, man, it makes me so happy.
Interesting offer.
Good to hear.
I'm glad like people like it. And you know, I've been doing the viewer cam for almost a year, guys.
You're staying for a while.
And so far, like, you know, every single season is like better. Like, it's so fucking awesome.
There's a lawnmower to my right and a weed
You
whacker
got
to my
1,000
left, and they're spinning right next to my
soldiers.
ears. So loud.
I did see his Mario Kart video he uploaded. That was pretty funny. I did like that. That was pretty good.
What's that?
Good day, good day.
I want a
You got a
contract.
contract for me.
I have requests that may or may not involve violence. Interested?
Alright, now it's time for the political guys. We're
Former
gonna
John's Viking.
we're gonna go in the
Brother
order.
turned his back
So,
to the gods.
McDonald Trump is the next dude,
And a former
man.
funder remains of a missing person while exploring the forest. Thrown victim was torn open, a body where several wounds on his arms and legs. Rita's worst weapon has been stolen. Alright, fuck all
There
this.
will be contracts when the moon strikes you.
I have to go.
I must take my leave. So long.
See you later.
Well, that
Donald
was
Trump.
very exciting.
McDonald's an awesome
Freaking,
idea.
So basically, both this order assassinating the people in the order and that shop are completely stolen from previous Assassin's Creed games. 100% stolen. Okay then. I don't have a predator bow. Shit. Oh, sprint attack. That's good. Cool. I'll get that next. Sprint attack. Okay. So. Wow. Excuse me. It's disgusting. How do I turn this off? Remove all markers. There we go. Okay, there's the Sons of Ragnar quest. Likely I'm going to do that next. Because outside of that, we get the Berserker. The settlement is your home, build and grow it. You know what, can I build another thing? I might be able to. Where else can I build something in this camp?
Thunin, guide me.
No. Hunter's Hut needs 600. Brewery needs 600. Bakery needs 600. Already got the barracks. Nope, 600. Everything needs 600.
I will say Trump's hair is so weird. It's like the weirdest hair.
Stable and aviary if I wanted. That's
Like,
only 400.
Out there.
Outside of that,
I don't know
everything
what
else
this
is
is.
600. So you know what? I think I'm just gonna hold off then.
Got this side.
Let's hold off till I get more. Okay. So we're gonna hit up the river. We're gonna get in the boat, and we're gonna start heading north, and we're gonna hit these 2 viewpoints, and then this is where we're headed. See that? That's what we're gonna do. Let's get in the boat and get moving. Let's go find the Sons of Ragnar. If you build the Assassin Hut, you get more Allegiance missions. I already did build the Assassin's Hut. It's already built. Okay. Hey! Ho! Hey! I said hip hop, hooray!
Oh wow, that was
All right, we're off.
something.
Doobie doobie doo. Shout out to everyone who has contributed so far today. Many cheers came in today. Top cheerer is currently Lights for Soul with a 550-bit cheer. Lead to Tarantula MS for the top tip of $5. $18 a tip so far today, guys. Thanks to those who did contribute. I appreciate that. We still roughly got around 2 hours of gameplay left on the stream, FYI. Okay. Did I do something to my right eye? No. What do you think is wrong with my right eye? Okay. Am I down with OPP? Well, you know me.
Shields up!
Shields up? I hit the button by accident. Could raid here if I wanted, I think, but I don't want to raid.
I don't know
Did we
why,
already
like,
raid this?
it
We
looks
did
like
already
this.
raid this.
Whatever.
Pick up from there.
Guys, I need to learn the cartoony way to draw Trump. I just have to do that. It'll be so funny. You guys are gonna be like laughing so hard. It's gonna be like, whoa,
so
man,
if
this
I hit
guy.
over and go to quest objective, it's like autopilot? Okay.
I'm gonna draw Trump like he's a Cheeto.
I enjoy patrolling.
Oh man, a Cheeto, man. Can you oh man, you're the excitement, man. That's what I need to do, you know.
Okay, no, we're gonna go left. The left fork.
I'm like
And
a
we're gonna do the
Cheeto.
point while we're over here.
I mean, what other way to draw him, right?
Venonis. Shocking that a giant temple is on the viewpoint.
I'm inventing comedy, guys. And then I'm gonna draw Kate McKinnon as everyone. Kate McKinnon's gonna be Hillary. She's gonna be the late RBG. She's gonna be whoever she is now. I'm gonna do, and she's gonna be like this, and that's what's gonna be. And then I'm gonna have Jim Carrey come in, and he'll be like Biden, and Alec Baldwin will be Trump. The comedy, it like just writes itself.
Yeah, look. Anything here? Whoa, what is this? Treasure hoard map collected.
That'd be awesome.
Treasure hunters.
Oh yeah, she could be Warren.
To my search,
She
there's
could
no
be
treasure
Warren
here.
the whole
I should go into
time.
the grotto top to bottom. Someone removed it ages ago, I'm certain. Zealot identified? What? No, nothing happened. Wait. Oh my god. Power of 90. I don't think I should be fucking with this, right? Hello, Galactic Reptile. How are you? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I should not fuck with a guy who's level 90. Probably a bad idea.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I don't know how I feel about Kate McKinnon. Like, I don't hate her, but I just don't like.
And there's a new ability.
I just think that she could do good, but she's wasting her time on SNL. SNL is the bigger problem. SNL is the bigger issue that we need to get rid of. We need to get rid of SNL. Then we'll be good. But I don't know. I mean, I don't dislike her, but it's just she's wasting her time on SNL.
Didn't I get the ability to assassinate?
SNL's just a waste of time as well. I mean, come
I
on.
thought I unlocked that ability. It doesn't matter how high level they are. What's going on, Kyle? How you doing? Good to see you today. Here we are. This will unlock some nice fast travel for us. Here we go.
Like, even Melissa McCarthy could do good movies. Like, I like her in some movies, but she does a lot of dumb fucking movies. So, it's like, damn it.
Leap of faith! Okay, now, whoop, we got a lot. Apparently behind me there's loot. right over here? How do I get in there? That's a good question. How do I get in there?
This is such a weird Trump drawing. I don't know what what's going on with it. Like he looks way too young in mine.
Can see the loot.
What he actually is.
How do I get in there? Ah, I think I know. There we are.
Well, you know what? Maybe it's a good thing he looks like that. That way, if Trump thinks I'm making fun of him, I'll be like, no, dude. You're being nice to Trumpster. Mr. Wallman. There's always,
an ability over here and armor over there. The ability seems to be underground. Do you see that? So I wonder if there's a way to access it. Maybe there's a...
Well, you know, when you're rich enough, you can be young as much as you want. I mean, he has money on his side.
Probably would have been easier to go down the ladder, I'm just saying. I don't know.
I will say, I think the most unflattering angle of Trump you could find is when he's, like, looking sideways or whatever. There's like, some unflattering angles that floats around there.
What is all this?
It's pretty wild.
Booby traps, maybe? Considering we saw a skeleton, maybe everything here is booby trapped.
Well, you know what? He might get old, and I might say whatever, but I mean, I'll say this: anyone will look better than Mitch McConnell. Mitch McConnell looks like a fucking goblin. No, get him away.
How do I climb? Oh, there was a ring. Did you see that? I didn't see it on the wall there.
I don't feel bad for Mitch. I'm not a McConnell nut.
Amazing. Top level exploration, guys. All right, new ability, harpoon impalement. Huh.
I got it. This is Trump before 2016 when he was full of optimism.
Throw them in any direction using the left thumbstick. Enemies who strike objects or other enemies will suffer massive
optimistic
damage.
Trump.
I would say the one where you take them down and punch them is kind of lame, and I think that's this one. So I'll get rid of that one. Yeah, this is one where you could throw them. This is lame. You take them down and punch them. It's pretty lame. Okay. All right, we'll try that harpoon toss. All right, let's get out of here. Couldn't I go deeper in here? Or is it just like a dead end? I guess it's a dead end. You can't see shit. Alright. This game is fun, since Beeb Gaming. I like the exploration. And I like the plot so far. The thing is, though, as people said, the game is giant, has so much content. It may be a game that ends up being months to beat, you know? Assassin's Creed Odyssey. Took me, what, 2 months to beat it, I think? Korean Monster House, am I getting into the Christmas spirit? Yes. In fact, we've already begun to decorate our house. We did. We already begun to decorate our house for the holidays.
It's not even Thanksgiving, dude.
I haven't listened to Christmas music yet, but that's probably coming up right after Thanksgiving.
This place is heavily guarded.
Oh. Is it now? Who the fuck? No, this is a level 90 dude. I can't fight this guy. Why'd he show up? Look at this view. Look at the stars in the sky. Pretty cool. There's no way I'm killing this guy. Level 90. I probably can't even hurt him. He'll probably insta-kill me. Well, I don't see any way in here. Raw Spray Trees are resubbed actually for 26 months. I've had the game since launch. I'm 60 hours in. It's amazing. The amount of bugs and glitches is ridiculous. I'm hearing that from everyone now. The game is just full of fucking issues.
Alright, now it's bye-bye turn.
How the hell do I get inside?
I'm gonna put Biden right next to Trump. Since they're best friends. Joe Biden and Trump, oh man, they're like best friends. They're best buddies. Some say you cannot separate the two. They're that close.
Jammed. Need to get on the other side.
How?
Oh wow, this one image I see of Joe Biden is pretty scary. He's calling me. I'm busy. I'm busy, dude.
I did see a hole in the wall. So maybe you could see through that hole and use an arrow to shoot or something?
Something?
Right here. See that?
Ben's gonna invite Trump over. Yeah, dude.
No.
They're gonna have the first ever presidential sleepover.
Maybe. There's the
He's
door.
gonna be like,
okay.
welcome to the
look what we
White
got right
House,
here.
Trump.
Okay,
I know
hold on
you
a
used to
second.
live here,
This
but
might
now
be
I
it.
live here.
Because this is how you solve these puzzles. You need to climb these things. Yeah, if I can get up there, and that comes from over here, and that comes from over there. See that? So I need to climb the building, get to that ledge, and shoot my arrow through the hole. Yeah. Here we go. Alright. So.
Oh, it's video divide.
Here we are. I did it! The door should be open now. Cool! Very cool. Alright. Hold on 1 second here.
Oh, is he gonna tip ducks? Like, are you here? Billy, are you here?
Oh my god. Wow. Are you guys still talking? Yeah, you are. Yeah, this is bad. My laptop's just locked up completely. Ugh. Ugh. Very, very bad. Come on. Okay. Oh. Put a laptop on my wish list as Kate? I mean, one of the things I might want to eventually do is get a laptop. I'm not going to put it on my wish list, though. But yeah, my laptop sucks. It's bad. Oh, the Templar's leaving.
Oh my god, this is pretty funny.
Venonis? Who the fuck? Who is Venonis?
You bleed! Stop scrambling your way out of this!
I don't know, but you're dead now. Okay. Dead. Hraffen Guard. A new shield, the Hraffen Guard, huh? There's also a pig in here. You heard it? A pig went wink or something. So yeah, it looks like they were cutting up animals here for meat.
Dude, even buying looks weird. Oh my god.
Yeah, there are chickens in here too. Oh, and
Pigs
rats.
and chickens.
Ew, chickens and rats.
The sniffer and the versus the
What
sniffer.
the hell? So I got a new shield. The thing is, my Raven set's the best set because it all has the set boost, you know? So here's what I just got. Hraffen Guard. See, I'm using the Raven shield. Yeah, this is, I'd say, slightly better. Blind temporarily increases light damage. Increase speed when blocking. Up to 5 times. Nah. One button dashes your character looks like he's going to topple over every time he starts running. Alright, so we looted this whole area. We can go back to the ship now. Yeah, we got everything good. Fast travel back to the ship and continue down the river. Okay. They both had the Raven symbol? Oh, really? So they're both Raven
Pig in a party
shields.
hat.
Let's see. You're right. How about that? Can I upgrade it? I can. I wonder how much better it would get if I upgraded it. I still can't upgrade my flail. Visit Gunner's Forge to enhance superior quality. I can upgrade my bow. Maybe I should. There, I upgraded my bow to be slightly better. Okay. Alright. We're back, going back down the river. Hey, good afternoon, Airman T. How are you? How's it going?
Stop that. Come on.
Stop that! Stop hitting the shore, you ass! Stop that immediately. Where exactly did they pull that mask out?
I kind of like this drawing, to be honest.
So I think we're going right. Yes, we're going right. And then we're just going to follow this river all the way north. See that? Along the way, there'll be one more viewpoint. Okay. Hello, Turtle Dude. How are you? Another split. I'm going to take the right fork. Cases, which pig's better, Babe from Babe or Charlotte from Charlotte's Web? I always thought the movie Babe was great.
We can continue later.
Charlotte's Web's alright. Babe is great, but just so you know, they're not real. So you can't have one better than the other.
No final out.
There you go.
Then if you tell them to go, which was your favorite?
Okay.
This or that? Oh.
Let's see here.
These will probably see my grandchildren. I am not.
Oh my god, dude, my laptop is so bad. Oh my god.
Where's my needed eraser? There it is.
Okay, here. Ugh. Conversal is just curious. The game map seems quite large right now. I can't fathom the size. It's probably huge. Probably
he
gonna be a
doing?
giant game map.
What the fuck is he doing?
Alright. Shout out to CJ Euphoria, who just took me 20 bucks and says, have a good Thanksgiving, Phil. Thank you very much to CJ Euphoria. I don't know if you'll actually be able to be here tomorrow for my Thanksgiving stream. But if not, I hope that you indeed have a good
Oh,
Thanksgiving.
see, he was checking to see if that tip was
contribution.
real.
And let me get up on the leaderboard. It's the biggest tip of the day.
Man, it's almost as if it would be better for him to ask him directly instead of, like, doing whatever he was doing. I think he was just doing it on his laptop. Laptop is a new detractor.
That jumps us up to $38 in tips for the stream so far. Thank you, everybody. Who's playing that guitar? Alright, now we can continue.
It's Susan, dude. Susan's on the boat.
Right fork, and then coming up on the right-hand side will be the next viewpoint for us to look at. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. Looks like it's going to be a big tower or something. See that up on the right? I think that's the viewpoint. This giant tower. They had to lower the mast to fit under. You saw that? That was actually cool.
Increase the stream quality. Hey,
Alright.
Phantoma Bush.
I'm going to go do this viewpoint over here. Hello, Fluttershy. Happy Turkey Day, chat and Phil. It is not Turkey Day here yet. Thanksgiving is tomorrow in the United States, not today. But thank you very much, Fluttershy. Low-key Goki just did 100 bit cheers. Hey, Phil, but watching you since 2010, I'm enjoying your Yakuza 7 Like a Dragon playthrough. I hope you have a good day. Thank you, Low-key Goki, for the support and the kind words. Looking forward to more of that later this week.
I don't know if he is. I mean, it was supposed to be Yakuza 7 today.
This is the viewpoint.
And he decided to do this.
Oh, restricted area, huh?
Well, Yakuza 7 rules. It's a great game. Love that game. Flaws and all.
Well, fuck that. I'm climbing it anyway. I don't care. I want the viewpoint.
I think I made this too dark.
The Tamworth Fortress.
Alright, that'd be good for now.
I wonder if it's even possible to liberate this area.
I might touch this up later on my own time. Guys, I'll be right back. We're gonna do
let's see. Let's
something
do
special.
I'll
be right back.
Alright. It's a big-ass fortress. Look, it's actually quite large. Is it really worth it to try to get any of this loot? Doubtful. These guys are probably too high level for me, but I'll give it a quick look. How do I whistle? I forgot how to do it.
Show me what lies ahead. Lord preserve.
Oh, there we go.
What's
L,
that about?
left. Left on the D-pad.
You in the bush, rat?
Okay. Ah, fuck. Well, unless I kill everyone in this camp, I'm not getting the key, so I'm not gonna bother with this. I'm out of here. Alright, let's go back to the boat, and we'll just continue on.
Hello everyone, Darkside Theo here with an emergency special, a backseat. Now, of course, I was sitting here in my stream chat, and I'm just like waiting for like, a package to show up, right? And as I was sitting here, we were talking in chat, and people were guessing what it could be. So, like, I wanted to keep it a secret, and I'm going to show you something. So, before anyone says anything, okay, before I say anything, I have to say one thing. Special thanks for my longtime fan and viewer, Dr. Tony, Swaggins. Dr. Tony Swaggins, okay, contacted me behind the scenes and saying, Theo, I really want to see you play, Sakura Wars. And so he told me about this game. I was telling him, I have a full stack of games to play. And, I can't really, play any more games because, I have a full-time rabbit right now. Cleo, she needs some apples and carrots right now. We're going through a carrot upseason, so I can't really get rid of money like that, okay? So I'm gonna do a backseat of Sakura Wars, okay, dude? What I'm told what this game is that, okay, apparently this is like a wife. Oh, now, before you say anything, I'm not gonna do the waifu shit, okay? I'm only gonna play this, to play the story. People were telling me the story was really good. So, like, that's why I want to play this, And also, like, Sakura's on the cover, and I love Sakura from Street Fighter. So, I don't know if this is necessarily a spin-off. I don't know how this is legal because it's Sakura. Doesn't like Capcom the rights? I don't know, man. This is like a tricky situation, okay? So this is the box I'm gonna open, okay? Now, I don't usually do like a handicap kind of video. But I'm not gonna do that this time around because, I'm streaming, so no brainer, I'm gonna do this like full camera, like this. And I have stream chat interaction, and everyone's talking about babies, and it's not a fucking baby. Of course, you're gonna bring up the trolls. He's gonna have a baby. He's gonna have a baby. No. It's not a fucking baby, you fucking no-life idiot. Okay? If it was a baby, you wouldn't see it walking around, obviously. Come on. Hello? Wow. Now we were talking about snakes. I don't. Is there a new detractor meme about snakes now? I don't know. Just look at the whole lineup. His nose with what? What do you line up my nose? The baby would have. Yeah, DJ Filthy Rich got it. I mean, the baby would have a bell on his neck. Okay, so let's open this. So, how do you open this? Dude. Look, this, I'm scratching it and look at it. How do I open this? Well, luckily, I not do the handicap, so I can easily just kind of fuck around, I guess. But, I mean, this is an oversight. Who made this game? Sega? Wow, Sega. It's fucked up, man. They don't know how to fucking make games. Okay, fine, I open it, dude. This is fucking stupid. Okay, I got the case open. Okay, so let's open and see what's inside. So they give you stickers? Now I'm gonna be honest. What would I do with these stickers? I'm not a fucking baby. I don't need fucking stickers, Sega. Who cares about fucking stickers? Wow, Sega, what a waste of trees. What are we, fucking 12? Okay, what else is in here? Oh, this might be some codes. I don't wanna, leak out codes, dude. Yeah, so they have codes in here. I'm not gonna show you guys that. Yeah. They do have a nice, like, reversible cover. I guess if you want to, like, flip it, I might do that. Honestly, I'm going to do that right now. So yeah, this is the reversible cover. This is a better cover. I'm gonna be honest with you. You know me, I'm Mr. Honesty, right? This is a much better cover, dude. I like this one. This is pretty nice, huh? Wow. Okay, well, I'm gonna put this shit away, and maybe I'll stream it. I don't know. I don't know if there's any restrictions, dude. But I will say, apparently this. Oh my god. Wow, I'm busy, dude. Apparently. This game is on sale on Amazon for $30. Now, they did say that this is also basically a visual novel. So, pretty much, you're gonna be, like, doing a lot of reading. So, I don't know if this will be a streaming game. But it might be a fun game. There's combat, I heard, but it's very basic combat. So, I don't know what else to explain about this, but that's pretty cool. So, that's it for the unboxing. I hope you guys enjoyed that. And, hopefully, if I do another unboxing, I don't know if I'll be streaming, you know what I mean? But I will say thank you guys so much for the support. Hold on, I think so. I got shoutouts to do. Hold on. Okay, hold on. I gotta reload. Oh, I got a stupid laptop. Okay. Dicks in my battles donated $1. Okay, I'm not gonna read that. Okay, I'm a full-time bot. I'm not reading that. Okay. I don't know who you thought. You're tipping, but I don't like it. Okay, he's saying that he wants me to fuck his wife. I don't know what that means. I'm not gonna do that. I don't know. That donation was weird, man. Anyways, this is great. But remember, guys, if you want to help me the most, you're gonna have to tip me because, the carrots are coming, and I need that for Cleo. Cleo needs the carrots, okay? So, alright, that's it. Okay, see you on stream. Okay, everyone, I'm back. But thanks for the dollar tip, though. Dicks in my balls. Ugh. Now I gotta turn on the guy's audio. Who knows what we missed in that whole thing, but it is what it is. What can we do? Thank you. Thank you guys. I'm glad you liked it. I had a lot of fun. By the way, I almost broke character with DJ Filthy Rich's character about the bell on the baby's neck. That got me pretty bad.
Ugh.
I would have let him down easy.
Follow me. I'll give you the door.
I don't know what's going on here.
You doing that?
Low-key Goki chewed again. He said, "Take my last bits, good man. Thank you very much, Low-key Goki.
Yeah.
Appreciate that."
To the Mercians, it is Reptar. Their most revered kings are
Well, as you guys know, I mean, since I'm being a fan of Mega 64, I kind of learn, not necessarily learn, but I kind of like take a lot of inspiration of their kind of humor. I just like kind of like that improv, kind of fool around, kind of shtick.
King Burgred and his war thane, Leofrid.
It's always fun though. Always fun doing impersonations.
Find my brother.
Right. Talkers they are, Uba and Sigurd. Might want to dig the wax from your ears.
Yeah.
So we're gonna aid them to take over some king that they don't like, some holdout king. All right. He runs so weird. Look how he flails his arms. Ugh. As he runs, he like wiggles them like noodles.
I know Burgred.
Who the hell does that?
I'm not going anywhere, Backrot. You have the king on his heels because of me, because of my men.
For which you were paid. But that price does not change because you have caught a whiff of our Hacksilver hoard.
You forget I am a sellsword. I ask what I please, and I take what I'm owed.
If I wanted to hear you talk shit, I'd gouge out your tongue and shove it up your ass.
Shit, this guy means business. The character models still look lame. I don't know. This game does not look good for PS5.
Worry not, Uba. I have the warriors you need.
This is one of them. My worries have vanished.
Eivor, Wolf-Kissed, you have come at just the right time. Uba and Ivar here are hunting a king.
And when we've caught him, we mean to crown another. Our dear Thane Shellwolf here.
It's not a role I begged for, but it's what Mercia needs just now. A man to fairly rule both Saxons and Danes.
Okay. You fit to rule a kingdom. Vikings rule to a Saxon king. The current king will want your head. Let's say that.
Can't imagine the current king is too happy about all this. Burgred is furious, of course. But this is our new.
Good on Street Fighter 2 remix now.
And I won't sit idly while he drags our kingdom through the dirt.
No, I did not play Kingdoms of Amalur.
King has refused our offers of peace. Jailwolf means to change that.
Yeah, I mean, it is kind of... These games are starting to blend together, because it still looks like Odyssey and Origins. Like, there's nothing, like, unique.
Only further south.
Like, Syndicate looked pretty good. Ass Creed Syndicate did look good. I did like the style of that. But this just looks kind of like, oh yeah, here's the same game again.
Remove Burgred and crown Shellwolf. Come morning, this shire is ours. And Mercia soon after.
Yes, remove. I cannot stress that enough. Burgred is not to be harmed.
So you don't want me to
My
harm the
legitimacy as
current king.
hangs on this one simple fact.
You rob all the joy from war, Saxon.
Not every victory needs to be marked by the slaughter of a king.
But it is much better.
His request is fair, Ivar. And
Do you remember an Ass Creed game ever making left? No. I mean, I never really played the franchise long enough to even get to that. I kind of just lose interest every time I pick one. I play one. I played Brotherhood and then I lost interest, and then I played Odyssey, and that one was good. But then I sailed to an area that was hard to sail out of, and I had no fast travel, so I was like, fuck this, and I stopped playing it. So after that, after Odyssey, that kind of just soured me on the whole thing. It's like, I don't want boats anymore. I'll just wait till we either go back to horses or I don't know, something better. I hate boats. The only boat I want to ride is the King of Red Lions.
We have a forward camp just north of Tamworth. Will you go with us?
Poems make me piss.
Take in the sights of Repton if you like.
We'll be at the docks.
I mean, I like the sea stuff.
Okay, so I can.
It's just
explore
what
the
killed
city
it
and
for
see
me
if there's
is that,
any-
like, I didn't want to sail all around, and then it was really grindy on top of that. So it was all these things that just never, like, got me into it again. Like, I was just kind of already drifting out.
Years to come. For all the wrong reasons, I fear.
And I think this game probably fixed that, because after Odyssey, I
It's
mean,
amazing flatulence is what
I
he
don't
remembered
think
for.
Odyssey, I don't think they would redo the grind they did.
Entire odes to his butt, vibrating in the breeze.
Lively town. Quite a lot to see here.
I will say though, I am curious. I don't know if any of you played the Pathless. I played the demo of it in PAX earlier this
that's
year,
as soon as I can get.
and it was pretty fun. I like the visuals of it. It's
So that's
very
where they want me to
very
go for the
cool.
mission? No, this is where they
And
want
the
me to go
feel
for
of
the mission.
it.
This is probably where we're going.
It has a good
There
momentum
is loot
to
here.
it.
It's just not near me. See here. It says, okay, to my right? It's saying that there's loot to my right.
I'm gonna assume we're gonna be almost over. I don't think there was ever any combat in the stream so far.
What a roll! That's a cool recovery roll. Okay, right. It's saying like
That made no noise.
Oh,
that
look at
recovery roll made no noise. He
Okay.
fell off and wow. You play any strategy games?
Supplies. Wow, that's actually important. 100
If
supplies.
you
need
count
600 for an upgraded
Pikmin
camp.
as the
So
strategy
finding
game,
those
then yes.
little
I played
loots
Pikmin and
is
I played
actually quite important.
I just played
Here's
Fire
one right
Emblem
here,
Three
right?
Houses. I beat that earlier this year.
Excuse me.
Love that game. Oh my god, nice. Thanks.
throat.
Thanks, Phil. But I played Fire Emblem Three Houses. That was fun. I hope they I think which one are they redoing for the Switch next year? Is it the one with
Okay,
Corrin
I see. Or not. Wait, no. It's saying that there's one here.
or Lucina? Was it Awakening that they're putting on Switch next year? I don't remember. Not the Martha one, not the 8-bit one. It was the one that's like that was on the 3DS. I think they're putting on the Switch next year.
No, there's something.
I did not play
below.
XCOM.
It is. There's a door down there. You see it? You can see it. There's a way to get underneath here somehow. And underneath us, there's a cave system leading to items. And I can see the items underneath us, but I don't know how to get into the cave system.
Did you play since you don't? No.
There it is.
I don't play a lot of strategy games.
that?
I'm not good
gotta
with
be
them.
it.
I saw it. I was like at
26
strategy
meters.
games.
Oh, come on. Fit through there. Alright, there must be a door here. There's gotta be a door here. How the fuck do I get in? Here we go. Just hanging out. Disgusting. Okay.
There are billions was good. Yeah, you know, there was this weird era where RTSs were like the big thing. Like everything was doing it. Halo.
Interred Kings
I think now it's like Gears is the
Saying
latest
buried
one.
here,
And I heard
I
good
guess?
things about that though. I heard good things about Gears Tactics.
further in.
But I mean, I still not beat Gears 5, the best Gears game that everyone loves. Everyone loves Gears 5.
Collect the Rigzer page 1. A saga page. Beowulf.
Metal Gears?
What
No,
if
not
you
Metal
remember
Gear.
concerning
Gears
the
of
biggest
War.
sword?
Gears of War.
Song about Beowulf and shit.
Guilty Gears.
Well and good, but I don't
Hey, I can't wait for Guilty Gear Strive. That's gonna be hype.
Get to loot, and it doesn't look like you can get to the loot from here. No, this is all dead end. So that is not it. God damn it. That stinks.
I heard that the gameplay got a lot better from the first beta, or at least the UI got a big overhaul. Like they said that between the first beta and the latest beta they put out, there were it was good changes that they did.
Excuse me.
Guilty
This is
Metal
how you
Gear
do.
Tactics.
Why they all freak out like that?
The collab we all
Yeah,
wish
this is how you get to
happened.
it down here. Okay. Get that shit out of the way.
Someone told me in Sakura Wars that all the characters are designed by different artists, and I thought that was kind of cool. I was like, oh, that's neat. Launch edition bonuses: theater costume add-on, sticker, and reversible cover.
What the? Why would only that tiny bit break? That's it?
There will be a Gears game for a new Xbox. Oh, of course. I don't think they're done with Gears.
How the fuck do I do this?
They're gonna keep going to it. It's a
Are there any
big
explosive
franchise.
pots nearby. Maybe that's what was behind here.
I will say there was stuff I liked about Gears 5. Gears 4 I kind of liked, but
No,
I kind of
not
enjoyed Gears
explosive.
5 a little bit. But
I
I'm stuck on the stupid
here's one
boss
right here.
fight of this like poor man's
Here we are,
berserker.
explosive pot.
Like they wanted to recreate the berserker and make it cooler, and it sucked. It's a pretty bad fight.
Here we are.
Different groups are covered by different artists. It's a nice idea.
Nice. Loot that chest.
Yeah, you know that's what they also did with Space Dandy. Space Dandy was a good anime, and each episode was directed by a different animator.
Well, we
And
got
I
the
really
loot
liked
that we were
that.
trying to get.
It was and it made
Am I
each
happy?
episode
Of
stand
course I'm
out.
happy.
So I like that.
Why wouldn't I be happy? I got nothing. I have nothing to not be happy about right now.
What's going on out
We
there?
got fun
Oh,
holiday
someone's
week
just
coming up. I'm
walking.
playing new releases. We're having fun on stream. Everything's good.
Yeah, I think I'm at that part. Like I have to fight this berserker. It's not a berserker. It's the matriarch or whatever the fuck.
Oh, fuck you. Open this door right now. I
Who?
demand it.
Well, who really remembers Gears
I
5?
demand this door open. I guess I can't.
I don't even think it was in his top games of that year. Or was it? I don't
DTF Steak
remember.
Fries. Just subscribe to the channel for 3 months. Thank you for the resub. DTF Steak Fries.
I don't think so. Because I think if it
Steak fries are
was...
quite delicious.
Yeah.
If they season them well.
Funny enough, I'm trying to think back to Ludwig's videos he did for the Game of the Year shit that DSP did, which is pretty funny.
It's our lot to look after this place now, to protect her.
I will say, Ludwig, since you're here, I'm gonna tell you something. Your fucking Alpha 3 video, it made me want to do all this like fan art of Sakura and Karen and all this stuff. It was I don't know what it was, but that video like it like went straight to that little part of my brain that's like, dude, Sakura, dude, remember her? She's cool. I'm like, oh shit. That's why I brought up the Street Fighter 5 art book. I brought this up
Their way into this house.
because I was looking at Karen and I was looking at Sakura, dude.
Yes. Ha ha.
Let me see. Let me get to Sakura. Oh, that's that
More
good.
loots.
Like I love her design in Street Fighter 5. Like you can dog in Street Fighter 5 all you want, but I mean look how cool she looks. She works at an arcade. She does all kinds of stuff. I mean,
Okay. I guess we looted enough.
ooh,
Let's actually
dude.
go meet with Uba.
Got this in
Uba.
rad. They did a good job with her in Street Fighter 5. I like playing as her in that game too.
Oh, wait a minute. Is this what I think it is?
She's a great character.
Here we go. It's more insult contests.
Most men choose to be loud or stupid. Impressed that you manage both. I will take you on.
Oh boy,
Brilliant.
insult
Some
contest.
flighting spirit. How about a wager?
Here.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Let us begin.
So I'm not doing the full
Sparred against champions and best
stream.
each one.
Mind you guys.
I imagine your regular
Oh
false
man.
as your
Oh,
pride.
by the way, I'm
Consider
gonna
it
shameless
if battle's
plug.
done, or to be such a fighter
I
would surely be
just
fun.
made a video public on my channel. Big Button Game Club. The No More Heroes 1 video. That is now live on my channel. If you want to check it out, it's pretty good. I liked No More Heroes 1. It does have spoilers if you've never played one or whatever. Just be warned. I feel like DC makes every game seem worse.
I'm the greatest of fighters, a master.
It's hard to tell because I mean it is an Ubisoft game.
Your pride is appalling.
But
your rhyming is worse.
I did that, and then I'm gonna make the archive of yesterday's Persona stream live after the stream. So if you missed yesterday's 6-hour stream of Persona content, you'll get it.
As promised, I will have my winnings now.
Take the gold.
I played Persona 3 The Answer, Persona 4. Persona 4 pissed me off, went back to The Answer, played Persona 4 Arena.
They actually give you upgrades.
Yeah, it's pretty much 6 hours assault. I might add that as a subtitle to it. That is probably the most angry I've been at games in a long time.
Wait a minute. Is there a blacksmith in this town?
Like, I can't remember the last time I was that mad. Like, I was, like, fuming. I was kind of pulling myself back a little bit because I was streaming. I didn't want to be. I didn't want to take it out on the chat, but I was just like, man, it was rough. It was a rough day. Not a good day to play Persona.
MC Ivor won again. Damn straight. You insult master.
I was big mad. Yeah, I'm able.
All right. So we're gonna continue on. Well, continue on. We're gonna start this quest line. We really haven't even started.
Oh, guess what? That means. Break time. He's gonna run all the way there.
Looks like, right?
And then end, and then say break time. This guy is something.
Sail southeast. Bring the men to the gates of Tamworth. We'll flood the field.
You're like, Theo, no! Don't get. Why is Theo yelling at us?
So we're going to start this quest line, work with these guys, and this is the other loyalty quest line to try to get more allies in the region. I guess I'll just work on this for a while.
Teddy was being toxic.
Okay? Alright, cool. Alright, guys. Well, ladies and gentlemen, if you can believe it, time flies. We've been playing this for 2 hours. I feel like I just sat down, and we've been playing this for 2 hours straight. Seriously, like, time flies. Playing some of these new games. But anyway, it's time for
time flies when you're having fun.
A 20-25 minute break. When I come back, there'll be a little bit over an hour left on the stream where we're just going to do this quest
Stop
line,
feeling the sunshine.
So thank you so far for the support today. I hope you're enjoying the stream, everybody. I'll be back shortly with more. All right, thank you, and see you in a bit.
Oh, no crying about tips being slow. Feels bad. All right, everyone. I'm done here. I'm not gonna watch any more of this. Where's OBS? Oh god, he's playing ads. Oh boy. The big man's playing ads. Alright. Well, guys, thank you for watching the watching my restream. Let me move OBS here. Yeah, there we go. Thank you guys for watching. Hope you guys had fun. Hope you guys enjoyed. Let's take a look at today's viewer canvas. I'm gonna start zooming in a little bit more. I'm gonna just show you guys this. Look at this. It's pretty good. It's pretty rad. We got the best buds over there. We got Charlie. We got Persona Lady, Mina from Monster Hunter, My Hero Academia, Genshin Impact Lady. Oh my God, Ryu from Dragon something, and then we got that lady I forgot already. Theo took longer drawing Trump. I will say, like, Trump is kind of growing on me. The drawing of Trump, I should say. The drawing of Trump is growing on me. I kind of hated it, and now I'm kind of like, it kind of looks like him, and so does Biden. You know, that is always the hardest part. If you're doing art, the hardest part is always trying to get likenesses. Likenesses is a bitch sometimes. But thank you. I only took longer because Trump has a bigger head. To be honest, it was because his head was a bit bigger compared to Biden. Biden is a more slimmer. He took a little. He was whatever, but Trump was just a little bit of a bigger head. I had to kind of balance out. But it was a fun thing. Yeah, you know, I'm gonna be. I will say I get always nervous drawing like you know when I saw Biden in Trump, I was like, oh man, I don't know, because I get nervous just doing political. Because I don't like getting political in my content. You know, it's fine to say it here and there and this and that, whatever I want, but I don't know. It is what it is. But you know, it's just drawings, and I was like, you know, I'll be rad about it. You know, it is what it is. Everyone's on different spectrums of stuff, and people, you know, the other thing is that, like, you can always disagree, agree, whatever, but, you know, I don't want to do a stream and just be, like, arguing and talking about stuff and all that all the time, you know? But you guys get it, you know? I don't think I've had that problem with my chat yet. So far, you guys have been thumbs up, pretty cool, pretty rad. So, I am thankful for that. I was thinking of doing a special video for Thanksgiving saying I'm thankful for stuff, but I think I'm just gonna do a video of just Cleo being Cleo. You know how it is with her being a bun and all. She is a rad rabbit, to be honest. But anyways, thank you guys for watching. Thank you AIM1337 for being a rad mod. Thank you Mabel for being here. DJ Filthy Rich, Phantom Boosh, Coyotes, Mehmet Freaking Dogan, Ludo World Order, Lynn was here. Lynn is another mod of ours that came by. Woomy Sid was here. And that's pretty much it. And oh, I said Coyotes already. And Japanese dude. I don't know what that says. But there were tons of people here earlier. Lynn is still here. Alright everyone, thank you for watching. Glad you enjoyed the stream. Hope to see you next time. I'll probably stream Persona either Friday or Monday if you like the Persona content. We're gonna try again. We're gonna try again, and we will get further in Persona 4 at least. At least Persona 4, we will make progress. Persona 3, the answer is up in the air. We'll see what happens there. But thank you guys for coming. Thank you for watching. Again, watch the No More Heroes video I uploaded if you want to check that out, and stay tuned for the archive of the Persona stream as well to get ready for Friday. Hope you guys have a good Thanksgiving. Be safe, be careful. You know, it's with all the stuff's going on. You know, do what you can. Hope you guys have a good one. See you when I see ya. Bye bye.